A place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Call it Build Ghana. We will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we rise, together we build. By my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is Tuesday, the 17th of February 2026, 24 minutes past 1600 hours. We're live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Arabapa Radio, and all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts will come, deliberating on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a beautiful Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. Just as the ocean can't separate itself from its waves or its drops, so can't we, as units of Ghana, separate ourselves from the Ghana that we talk about every now and then. We are inseparably linked with the Ghana we are concerned about. That being the case, it is imperative that whatever that we are needing Ghana to have, it is going to come through units of itself, which is us. So the very moment we come here, it's all about we figuring out In what ways would we be able to plan our lives, plot our lives? In what ways would we be able to shape our thinking? In what ways would we be able to collaborate with one another? In what ways would we be able to work with the strengths of each other? In what ways would we be able to accommodate our shortfalls? In what ways would we be able to establish the fact that we have a bigger goal that we are all seeking to achieve? In what ways would we be able to let wisdom run in and through us for us to be able to be the channels through whom the Ghana that we are looking forward to will run through us? It's as simple as that. So the very moment we step on this very platform, it becomes a duty of personal development. We all are seeking to unearth that other part of us, that greater part of us that is seeking to express, so that we will become co-creators, and also, most importantly, catalyst. Oh, I love that bit a lot. Catalyst is to bring out the better or the greater good in other people. You see, to the very ones who love fufu, right? The ones who love fufu. Yes, fufu. There are some people, when they are eating fufu and they don't have okra on top of the fufu, it's a no. It's a no. They won't be able to eat it. They want the okra to be on top of the fufu. Now, the reason why they want okra to be on top of the fufu is they say the okra gives the fufu a smooth passage. So to them, the okra adds some additional joy, flavor, or something to the food. It gives it a smooth passage straight down the esophagus and down to the stomach. So the okra can be seen as a catalyst to make the food much better. Likewise, when we are becoming catalyst in each and every one of us, we become that spark. We become that activator to the greater good that is seeking to express in and through us. So while we are doing our bit to make Ghana a better place, we have to also be able to activate the greater good in one another. So it is not just a one-way street, it's a dual carriage. As you are being a co-creator, you are also being a catalyst. Likewise, someone is also being a catalyst in you to bring out a much more greater good that you are already doing. If we all are able to sit back and let the ego be silenced, it's very, very important. Sometimes we have to silence the ego. The ego, if we allow the ego to dictate unto us, the ego is unique. It wants to establish its uniqueness. The ego wants to be known. The ego wants to be right. The ego wants to be in dominion. That is what the ego wants of you. That is not to say the ego is not good though, but the inappropriate use of the ego will cause the things that I've already said. If we don't silence that noisy part of the ego and allow wisdom to work its out in and through us, we will find it very, very, very challenging working with the good of each other. The ego wants to be right at all times. So I am right, you are all wrong. That is the work of the ego. That noisy part of the ego can only be silenced with wisdom. And that wisdom here is the fact that we are all part of one body. A bigger body that we choose to call Ghana in the context of what we're doing here. And as long as it is all about Ghana, we know whatever affects you affects me. If you are able to play your part very well, I enjoy of it. If I'm able to play my part very well, you equally enjoy of it. Likewise, if something, for instance, is unable to cause me to play my part very well, it affects all of us. And that is why we need to be able to work with the good in each and every one of us so that Ghana gets much better. If you are here for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, you may have been recommended to join us. You may have been running through the various radio stations online, and then you came across Akwantufuo Radio. Oh yes, life wants you to be here. That is why you are here. Stay with us as we continue. Continue. It's a narrow way. It's a challenging path, but it's a path that makes you establish yourself in some greater good. Yes, it helps you to establish yourself in some greater good even when you are gone. So be on this path with us, and let us together work out the greater good for our dear nation by way of we working the greater good of ourselves. It's as simple as that. Today being Tuesday, it's a free flow Tuesday. We were not in over the weekend. A lot has happened over the weekend. Yesterday we were not in as well. A lot has happened, and many people would want to express their views on the many things that have happened. One of the things at the center stage of matters happening in our dear country is the price of the cocoa that we are giving to our cocoa farmers. So everybody is saying their bit from here to whichever corner. Everyone is saying their bit. I know people would want to express their views to that effect. We will come to that. But for now, I would humbly welcome all and sundry to the Tuesday's edition of Bama, we call it Free Flow Tuesday. And Shasronko Cassia Diemu Dodiemu Pian Coma Baby, I will be as I'm pens you were feeding the Akwantufuo Radio, Abrapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH. So, Abel Tenten, YouTube, Facebook, and the rest now at Akwantufuo Radio. Then they say, and Ebna de Yaba, but what I do you are ready to me, Ajo, Ama or my Ghana, I find into my pa Efra. Every sample pensu kuya de Mr. Wa ye washen so de bebre ene wo wiase ye washen so de bebre edoso pa edoso ye ba fa bi wasasi so ana sometimes kra no even the natural ones that we come with no obi be se ye ba na ye pese ye sa sesa no edoso so we will be me aba oba so oba at some point in time was there be me person me oba bi no person oda ne ekoye say oba de me hu so oba bi akoye be ma da but me ma na ekoye ma that's right enti ahyenso de ne doso na emum ahyenso de aye de ye adwuma ewo dwumadi yesu ene say ye Ghanafo ye Ghanafo so de adwen kese enko an ye de be ye adwuma adwen kese yakasa adwen kese na yede be adwuma enya asema ehu bia very simple na emum asonye papa eso kire se adwen kese na nyina ne se ye ka bibia na se ye bibia ye de Ghana na ye pomasibre na so de Ghana ye pomasibre wo nsusu ye wo ne ye bia wo ye mu a adwen kese na firi mu epie esan se enya Ghana ni bia na ne ye adwene tie ni ye pa eka wonko an kanya Ghana ni bia na apena semu eka wonko an enka asemi wo Bible ni wo the literal meaning ni be ya adwuma wo sese won san bonkum hawa twato twene nka be twato atwene nka be prefer say wo don saba akoba nante right eka wonko an ka bia sa na nka be no eka wonko an ka Ghana fo bu ho no a nka ye de bo abobbo wo mutiri maku wo mo eka wonko an ka Ghana fo bu ho no a nka ye de pane bone ya wo mo esan se wo dwen se sa nkrofo no wo mu di Ghana abro. You know that within you unim ewo mu nanso dabi so the Ghana ayo opumasibra e kire se you are letting Ghana reason herself in and through you na akoye se oba tan a owo emma na emma no bi disabled A man be a challenged. A man be a enkurabone. And kurani be a vagabonds. Right? So, oh yeah. Obani bia. Nese wo dwene wo nua ho a. Wo dwene wo nua no ho as o maame. Enti se o maame a ena dwene wo nua no ho a, se na wo bedwene ne ho afa. Eno na de adwen kese ni pie ba no. Na se wo pesa wo te saa de we ase a. Eya ahwe awofo na they have disabled children, how they take extreme care of their disabled children. Awofo na abata no, so when you come between them and their disabled children, I bet you are here now because you will be living. It tells you mothers, they love their challenged children. They love them. They love them so much. And when June Ghana home, the Ghana air of Mesibra, you are thinking from the place of the mother. So in terms of Ghana, no, the wholeness of Ghana, which is Mother Ghana herself, no. You see, because Mother Ghana, you say Mother Ghana ti baby. I say the amount for dream say unyankopo ti baby na about you say ku efuku there be. We are here talking in terms of let's put it this way. Lawyer for wanna say the spirit of the matter. Only make sure that's right. Oh, we are talking in terms of that power, right? That force that is behind that body that we choose to call Ghana. That is what we are talking about here. Well, to the very ones who want to expand their horizon, they will just be thinking of something bigger than I'm saying. But hey, just Ghana, we use Ghana as our starting point. And he said, "Oh, Jane, oh, do my Ghana, oh, Jane, or my Ghana, who you figure out a kwanya over far. Uniana, why a challenge, you know? Honestly, bet me playing the part. And no, any here war, the bad is I dream free with Rimubano. And yes, I'm kitwa. Or da a son, a more p. Just a unconditional, just like the love of a mother to a disabled child. A unconditional. You are my son, you are my daughter. And because of that, I love you. Unconditional. Just because of that. No, I love you. And yabahane yakasi ya dogana, yana nyasam kitwa. Yedi anoka. When it comes to we working out. So asem na yakana, I bet you. Nyasam kitwa. Eno ni yedi ye juma, ewo juma di yeso. I drink ye. Ene ebnada free flow. Yeba ni abe flow. Baby ya yepesi ekubia nse weekend nende so oni tua yeku break. Na jwada nso ne da ya ma. Ensem de bia koso wo wiase, bia koso. Enti yaba no. Yeba. Ni ama ho kwan. Na yabe bonkomo. But for now, so what's ni ya Kasei said Nana Tina Dr. Sazadentu. The degree of wisdom that runs through this woman. If you have not spoken to her for even a year and you get a chance to speak to her for an hour, 30 minutes, you make up all the time that you haven't spoken to her. And that is to tell you, if you make time to speak to her, quite often you get more wisdom, more. You get more from her. Yabachia natina, niacha nana. Asarabedi akone Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwate and Pennyfuo Kugudampoa and Mabo Mudino. Yes, they are with us physically and in spirit as well. Now, I'm saying, Papa, you in Tidana, then you're able to Nanketia of blessed memory. Oh, the man who established his immortality through sacrifice, through service, through thoughtful thinking. Ububusa, after all, Bibribi. The outer worlds that we are seeking to amass. What is the end of all those things? What is the end? If it is not able to impact the lives of as many people as possible, what is the worth? What is the worth? People who hoarded, people who tried to take what belongs to many people, they kept it to themselves, and they couldn't use it productively. When they were gone, some of the things we've been seeing, and I say, it happens a lot in the Nigeria settings. I saw one, one governor bia nifi. They say Bensi bia bia otias no bi. Bensi bia bia na nyese otonso abi wo ha on top akon bi otomiensa among the rest was sakas yegu ho bebre owu ye cars ni nyina asese wo cars na tetia ye basa oh asembe kure ni enti gbegu sa ho se bebre be said I much the kind. Where were we taking it? Where? Enti nananketia, he was very impactful. Well, it is not impactful just to me, because I was aware of the things that he was doing back in Ghana. Spending his birthday with the whole village, the children. You see, he was very, very, so thoughtful. In a sense, he said, when he is giving something out, he was so thoughtful through to give something that will bring a greater value in you. And that was what he was doing to the children back in his village. And so now ask yourself, what of you will remain beyond your burial? What of you will remain after your death? And I was saying, is it the cars that you've gotten, you have in, and is that what is going to remain? Oh, that cars in the better you. I bet it. What will remain of you? How long will that thing remain? And quoting the words of Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, if the good of you does not remain 1,000 years after you are gone, so and the nature say, what by manual for other people to advance in their evolutionary course. There are so many ways with which you'll be able to immortalize your consciousness. When I say your consciousness, or when I say your name, it is talking about your entire being, your feelings, your emotions, your thoughts, everything about you. You'll be able to immortalize that which is of you. Begin to think of such ways, and then begin to do it. Begin to do it. Dana always, 20 years down the line. But say, what's it, share. The banana some get well. Now I won't hear the echo. Just watch it. You will see. And one other quote that I love so much. Your true value is not in the things that you have acquired. Your true value is the impact that you put or you create in people. That is your impact. Your true value is that one. That is your truest value. Another one that I love so much, or say, your purpose is not in what you do, but your purpose in what happens to people when you do what you do. Yeah. Me accountant, me engineer, me doctor. That is not your purpose. Your purpose is what happens to people when you do what you do. That is your purpose. Obenyansa for what you will be. Yen can I say? You bet you are gonna for Mr. Ho Chi Man. That's right. Of Kofi Chumberma, all the way in Sakumono. Say Lashibi area. I was one of which. That's right. One of a share. Oversaw me in Tiastro Dano in the future of that new company. David. Senko in Omunim see a business or now, we can go to assassin or Musidan. What I say? A new plan him into one penny that. Yes. Emra and an sanity. Yancha Gamanche or the whole Ghana, a year Joseph Abbey, and our Joseph or the Joseph abedi da mo aba o. Oh my Ghana. Wa bank wa mama ne. Gama nche mai wo mai. Na owa ne champion. Say yesterday was owa ne junior. Kadachi junior a birthday. Enti ema owa ne champion. Junior. Ema happy birthday. Belated happy birthday. That's right. Belated happy birthday. Na yachia United States for some suffer where you day come to work now. Come to work. As you know, I wouldn't stay too long on Tuesday as well. Then chia Akwasi Yesu, that's right. Yenchia Melchizedek, right? Yenchia Prince the Bombardier, Dr. Jingo Akwasi Buachi, Patron, and the rest, all in the United States. Something interesting happened. Na obi frame ya chire honum busam say na Papa Smiley o si adwen kese na ye de adwuma wo kasa fidie so but enkrofo bu on ba radio no so atimi say many a time no adwen a wo de ba no nya kese kura ebi ye extremist ye be kan ho asem and extremism enye religious extremism enko na wo wiase extremism oba bia ye be kan ho asem ebi ye politically extreme extremist pa mu akese when it comes to you among yourself. Among other things, but you allow all of them to speak. Oh, minia abutre. As ma the man, I know you am the man in say. Yes, I know say I drink kese no we nyina yemu. Ebi adeda, right? Ebi adeda. Enti the ebe ye wa ha nyina say ye hwe kwan ye betimi anya ne saa adwen kese na wo yimu no. Oh, this life will not create any part of itself without putting something important, something awesome within it. And even the children who are challenged in other ways here and there, no, they have some exceptional qualities. When we are able to nurture those qualities now, they are able to contribute their quota to the society. It tells you, say, life has coded within us, each and every one of us, that wonderful self of itself. Now, for some reason, when we get here and the programming, the turning here and there, no, we are programmed away. We let all those virtues sleep within us. Now, I say we have them in us, but ways with which we will activate them, no. Now, I some case here. And no, this life will not. Anything that is to come of life, no, will come with something, because life is purposeful, life is intelligent, life is creative. But the things that we are put into when we get here, no, it puts all those things to sleep. And the ebe say, sa and the papa na ewo yemu no, and ye hwehwe kwan a ye betime nya ne sa de no. Enti adwen kese no kire say we are driving ourselves towards sa adwen kese no. Enti no matter where you come, no matter which stage that you are, so you're professor, and now so work in kindergarten, and then you come here. We are all driving towards our drinkers here. Oh, you're professor. When you compare what is there to be known as to what you already know now, the unim kitty. And away kindergartens what it tells you, say, oh, the future is great, the future is amazing, the future is fantastic. That is where we want to reach. So we want to figure out ways with which we will get there. But all said and done, almost say, and then a broken clock will be able to give the correct time twice, if at least twice in a day. And the or kindergarten or less of kindergarten crano at least twice in a day. Yan can say a baby, right? Once in a while, Uber wants to what can you maybe kakra. What did the say? That's right. I say Tima. Won't mean she go crano. When one time be obi on mini game no one time we was bogo back what to hey na your consolation. So they say near the aye juma kakra nkra na build up on that near ko enim. And that is why we allow everyone to have their voice on the radio. Assembly no. In cancrophobia and cancrophobia, yeah, more kwan kasa because they see them as extremists. enya Al-Qaeda for nkwa na ye extremist o. Ya itwabo Al-Qaeda for nya omo nkwa na ye extremist. We have social extremists, religious extremists, political extremists. Edoso extremism. Yebeka ho asem ene. Yebeka ho asem. We America for no this ansem nyina ba you. What I say? That's all. United Kingdom for mo ho. Oh, ye chia Ghana kra na ya nchia bochema. Ono bochema ka kire me say okodi wachi. Everybody use hey bochema. They say we could do wachi. Could do wachi we say. Okay. Kodi. Kene keji sata say. Masha say me ya tali ni wa hazenwa. Ma mark 1. Ayerswa me mark 5 ni me mark 4 na me cross no. Na me mark base 4 enka ho na asa eno ano no. Eno ano na dia kanyina experience. Now Saba. Let's just say board chairman. He's in my Ghana as we speak now. In the Abetiana Ghana for no. Abetia Spain for and so na Yachia Belgium for Spain. Bema Benewa who celebrated his birthday on Saturday. Yankanisa. Officially. In paper. He celebrated his birthday on Saturday. Oh yes. An amazing soul. Worth celebrating. Spain for Adam. No labeling, right? Na yachia Belgium for overbody. Unfa official letter my intimin can officially work video. So please do what I say. If possible, Krana and just before I get up the stage, let's have a word. So you are officially. I'll just say the to me say fast like pesi keep until fast na pesi keep untra fabra ya fanko kan of a body that chance him too Epstein files that chance him to no keep us our records we nyina so wo na that chance na I will be a hotel baby say man yes I deal with him man yes there be work keep fast no what in them trying say that chance him tra into see the boy am near na fi ye hwede be yo what I say. Thank you very much. Hey and chiana kanina media boom mama akwaba once again e dey about media so na ye branda Free Flow Tuesday. FFT. That is how we put it. FFT. Free Flow Tuesday. Bra. Me and Monkomo. And come on doso. Na me see a bebo and come about extremism. And if I cry and I said, dear, and then this idea no ba. And if I the free ba extremism. And if I the free ba. But as always, we will start slowly. Everybody and come on cool. The whole of this week. We will talk about extremism, where it comes from, what happens to us when we become extremist in our thinking, in our actions, in our doings. When we become extremist, what happens to us, and possible ways which we will be able to reprogram ourselves out of that canker. Possible ways of reprogramming ourselves out of that canker. Practical ways, most effective ways of we reprogramming ourselves out of that canker. A epidemic. As COVID virus. Extremism as COVID. I tell you. Very, very dangerous when you come to think through it. Very extremism of all forms. Very dangerous. And it comes from somewhere. We need to identify where it comes from. What happens to us when it becomes part of us? Its impact on our lives, its impact on the larger society, and then how we'll be able to get ourselves out of that canker. And Sam Safo dear, send me a man. Oh, Akwantufuo radio production. We've already composed a song to that effect. So that's here. Me person no want me review. So on also a music producer, and then we'll see. For the whole week, we'll be bashing that song. to bring our minds to what matters most when it comes to extremism. But for now, dear, Inyan Shasia officially, Emos Ancomono. You will be a Homanatum. Come and join us and let us have the conversation. With the overtune coming back so direct. But this time around, I'm here say Gamanche, Ewo Honomoa, many Gamanche, Emonko Mokakra, Messaba so enche, what overtune. Inti Gamanche, so what Timmy can, Bamasu. Good one there. Na Gamanche Boko there.
Hello?
Oh, we did hear you, Boko there. Oh.
Yeah, Baba Swale, yeah, I'm on.
So Boko there.
Baba Swale inside there. I hear you were doubting whether Ojaku. Yeah, Baba Swale, by God's grace. Inshallah, or which one? Inshallah. I heard you doubting whether I'm still in Ghana or
I was saying, but who's all Ghana? Who's all Ghana? Who's all Ghana? Sad of one chain.
Yeah, because you hear your man speaking.
Yeah,
you hear the man speaking.
I hear Adolf. Yes.
Today I make him go in care. Today I make him go in care there.
Why? Why did you do that?
No plan.
Why
because he wants to challenge me.
Challenge you?
He wants to challenge me.
He wants to challenge you.
Oh, who is that? He wants to challenge me. So I make him care some debt.
What kind of challenge was that? Would you be able to share with us? Oh, Abi, now maybe I'll just flow. Come on.
Yesterday I went to.
Carry on.
I know the work.
To us, say at some point you were divided in attention. Carry on.
Yeah, yesterday I went to Accra. I went to Accra yesterday to go and buy chocolate, do my shopping, and normally I want to buy chocolates for my colleagues. I want to buy cocoa powder. You understand? So the obvious place for me is to go to head office of Cocoa Board. You understand? So that is where normally I know, because I know even the women, they go and buy it there. You understand? So, hello, Maswale.
Carry on.
Yeah, so I went there to go and buy chocolate. When I went, they told me they told me they close at 4. So, yeah. So when I went there, they said they close at 4. So I couldn't buy. So I couldn't get it. So I should come today. So I went there early today. To go and buy the thing. Personally, when I went there, the shop, somebody kitchen, cocoa board store. Somebody's kitchen cry is better than cocoa board store. 1. 2, they don't, if you see inside the store, you'll be surprised. And I told them what I wanted to buy. They told me, oh, it's finished, they don't have it. So I said, a whole cocoa board, you people have been encouraging us to consume cocoa. You are finding a way to, expand the usage or consumption of cocoa locally, and you don't have these basic things. And what annoyed me was yesterday when I went there, I was looking around their office to see if I can get their contact number, to even call them before I drive there and waste my time, waste my petrol, waste my resource time to go there. No number to be found. So the guy who told me that, oh, we don't have it, but I can give you a number. So I told the guy that this number you are giving me, you could have just put the number in front of the main shop, so that all of us, when we come and you are not there, we can contact you. So I was talking, and I asked him, I'm happy to even escalate this to your manager. Hey, Adolf was annoyed. Adolf was charged. Then Adolf went to buy chocolate. He has no plan for chocolate. As I know, when we are coming, he has no plan for the chocolate. But the way I was handling the guy, and he was annoyed. So he just wanted to silence me by buying the chocolate. Now that he's bought the chocolate, he's telling me he doesn't know what to do with the chocolate.
Debbie, he doesn't want to stop me. Yes, I would never make Casa. I don't know.
Adolf is here.
Chocolate, no turn to say.
Tell him.
235.
Mr. And your problem, crack. Sir, number na mumu me wa. Me chat trended Ghana sisia. Never ma gaman chena non famre me what it.
Thank you, Baba Smiley. Well, I be silence in the sense. I do that. You call baby another office. Security guy and they say we should come through the near cross. No, see zebra crossing. I be say he himself he know where to cross. The guy can't tell you where to pass. And you know what for baby na kwa no bufu ya da exchange. I don't know. I'm so security. I be say who you are security and so what. And I told him that you are being a lawless person because I can't say for her. I brought over. Hey, giddy. And then so you're quite now he want to educate them more. You've already spoken your mind for about 10 minutes. And I'm saying, oh, he just want to make the people little. So I bought, and I just wanted them to know, say, I'm not in support of what I did. So I took money and buy the chocolate, and the man gave me a nice quality bag. But just chocolate, and I'm find your baby who you here, bro.
Ana makaro for chocolate somano. Famano. What I say, no family me. Okay,
Papa Smiley said I forgive the chocolate to you so that I go bring them to him.
Yes.
I don't go carry.
You go carry.
Hey.
This Muslim chocolate.
Hey.
So that you go pay me.
No. This Muslim chocolate.
Papa Smiley, that's baby.
And no, whatever. Do do say now. Obano wa yibi ame hu. Do do say.
Chocolate. I'm said. I think it will be 10.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, Famano. What I say?
It is in the box. Me OP, but and also so. As a son, I know 10.
Beautiful. Or the baba. What it? Hey. Or the baba. Me possibly I come some stuff.
Chocolate woman 5 and that's 10.
Or the baba. Thank you very much. Yes, Abby.
Me, this Muslim chocolate, I don't go take.
Why do you call it?
Make it bring.
What? Yeah? Oh, Bafabra, Mr. When you are coming, I bring the chocolate. Bring the chocolate, please. If we are seeing an artist, say, all the chocolate, Bremen. What am I trying to say? All the chocolate name, Bremen. Yo, Gamanje. Now, apart from that, what is there to share with us?
Baba Smiley.
Just before you carry on, you were talking about chocolate. Say, Saturday night, a chocolate day, no me boy. And the people were preparing. And today, I'll call you when you know.
Today.
And then I'll call you when you chocolate in you.
Yes.
And let's say, I think say, I'm for to chocolate in the bar. I'm on for
what are you saying?
I'm on for
Look, don't go far. Immediately we left the premises on the same premises of this cocoa board. Women were selling it plenty there.
Okay.
So immediately we left. I bought what I needed from the women.
Yeah. I think so.
But let me tell you, that shop is supposed to be the flagship shop of cocoa board. If it was Oyibo people, or if it is Oyibo people, when you go into that shop, even if they don't have it in stock, you will see all the varieties they have or they've been dealing in. You understand? Because I wanted 2 or 3 types on the market, and I thought cocoa board should be in the head office. I should be able. I was so disappointed by even the store. There's nothing displayed there. There's nothing. Papa Smiley, this is not the first time I've been there.
this is not the first time I've been there. So when these people are telling us they are resetting things, they are doing this, Baba Smiley, resetting is just rubbish talk. Do you understand? It's rubbish. Nothing, there's nothing reset about this Ghana I'm standing now. There's nothing reset. The same road network, all roads are not tarred, all roads are spoiled. I mean, structures are put anywhere. There's nothing. Look, the way you know Ghana is the way it is. Nothing, there's nothing resetting about this Ghana I'm in now. It's annoyance upon annoyance upon annoyance. But you see the way Adolf behaved. That is what all the people understand. They've accepted the status quo. That is normal. Those of us who don't see it as normal are the people who want to complain. But nothing. The reason why I was challenging, I wanted them to escalate it to their manager, and I'll go and talk sense to whoever says he or she is manager. That was where Adolf chipping and spend money he's not supposed to spend, because he wants to avoid the situation. Look, so long as Ghanaians don't complain about the quality of service, quality cry, if you talk of quality cry, is too much for them. The type of service they receive, I don't think Ghana will change. You understand? Look, Pastor, if you come here with higher expectation, what we call, I call higher expectation, it's supposed to be basic thing. You'll be disappointed every minute of your life. Look, when I came, the area I am, there is this river, Weja River. Okay. All the time when I used to come, the Weja River, the front is just there. There's no covering. And I worry when I see it. This time when I came, Papa Smiley, near the river, they've opened a fitting shop. They've opened all these promenades. And the first thing I asked, so who allowed these people to be doing this thing here? But they are waiting till the place becomes like Kokompe. Hey, you know Kokompe? Before we, I mean, it's worrying. And these Mama people are praising. This Mahama, John Dramani Mama people are praising. Mama has been at the helm of all these things over time. He has not been able to change anything, and he's continuing. The only thing they say they are doing is probably they've got monetary policy right. But apart from that, nothing. The same, nothing, there's nothing reset about this Ghana I'm in now. I'm standing in Ghana now. I'm not studying.
Now, to ask you, if you admit to say they have gotten one thing right there, then you can't say there's nothing again. Eh?
Oh, Professor, I'm not saying they are doing anything right.
No. Listen. Who say monitoring? They've gotten it right. Maybe what?
Yes.
So you can't go further on to say there's nothing again.
But maybe if I use the word right, it's an overstatement. Mm-hmm. You understand? Mm-hmm. It's looking right because the previous government lost their way completely.
Abi.
No. Out of you finish already. You saw your chocolate, so that is all you need. You don't need.
Hey, what's up, Manan Kasa? Hey, Manan Kasa.
He saw this chocolate. That is all you want.
Me Manan Kasa. That's ana ufo until Manan Kasa was one. I know so Manan Kasa was.
Papa Smiley, I made the problem. They said, "Open say or carry near one who are broaching in the back Ghana within 1 year, was sending in any abroachia pet. It can never be. If you are saying that Ghana is rotten, supposedly we've taken about 20 or 30 years to get Ghana rotten. How can you use 2 years or 1 year to do everything, rectify everything? It can never be that way. And you know, gradually things are going, but I know the own say. I can tell you, but things, Ghana, yeah, we lived in the system. We saw what happened in the past and how things are now going gradual. Nobody is saying that the system is perfect.
Which pass are you talking about? This Bama Bama has been at the head from PNDs.
The problem is he has no respect for any of the leaders. And only the problem, no. And Timothy said, Bible said, yeah, the one that knows there he goes. He's more leadership to you. This afternoon, I was going out with him. He said, "Oh, he saw your headers. His uncle B, they left him too. He just saw the anger out of you see, you are insulting Apple this afternoon. You say as you leaders.
Yo, Ari,
this Ghana is so disappointing. As if we don't have brains. No, seriously. But personally, what annoys me, they are citing or any structure anywhere. Nobody permits. There's no permission. There's no licensing to do anything. Something which could even generate revenue, nobody cares. The few people are there telling us, hey, Ghana is sweet, Ghana is good. When I came to Ghana, I didn't want to come back. Rubbish, nonsense.
Okay, all right then. Abi, yeah, what I say?
This Ghana.
I did transfer zebra cross. You see, there be only security for because of the baby.
Hold on. Ghana zebra crossing. Can you stand there?
Not you.
Can you stand in the zebra crossing in Ghana?
Okay, so it was okay for you to cross it, baby. I need some fan.
What Adolf is saying is,
the person told you that.
Adolf, let me talk. Let me talk.
Okay. Oh, the Adolf me. Yeah, Adolf. So what count? Let's. Yenti or no partner so here. Why yenti the also best okay. I didn't see video. And they said, "Oh, I saw what I'm home number na me boy."
I'll not give you a password.
No, don't worry. Message no message. Who messages here? I've been through. Message no messages here. I've been through. Why? I'll send you a message right now. Yes.
You. Or ask Mr. Chum is there. Can you stand on any zebra crossing in this Ghana? Can you?
You see, the fact that
people come in crowd, most of them don't even know the purpose of zebra crossing.
And to was you. So it is more safer to cross in a place any zebra than to cross in the zebra crossing. Yes, sir. As
far as Ghana is concerned, all what I need to do is I'm safe when I'm crossing the road. As far as Ghana is concerned, I'm just safe wherever I cross the road to make sure that no car. Because what he's talking about, when we were coming, we were on the zebra thing. The cars were not stopping. On the zebra thing, the cars, they don't even know the purpose of zebra.
Okay, all right. And I
thought they were out of zebra. We are studying. They want to kill you, knock you.
Okay, when it happened that way, no. One second. Abi, so what reason did you give to the security guard? No.
Adolf, Papa Smiley, that security boy want to show power. Hey, don't cross it. I say, my friend, I'm the one crossing my road. Do you understand? I'm crossing my road. All what I need to do is that the road I'm crossing, I'm safe to do so. Not you.
This man.
Do you understand? I told him.
Jesus is Lord.
Because I can stand on a zebra in Ghana and they will knock me. So I told Adolf that, look, in well-organized societies, even when you are approaching the zebra crossing, you are approaching the road and you see a dog walking, a child walking, you are supposed to slow down or stop. But Ghana, they see human beings, you are on the cross, on the zebra line, they don't care.
Okay. If zebra crossing Pono, they don't care how much more the baby any zebra.
So that is why I said I have to make sure that the road I'm crossing is safe.
No, the guy said, come and pass it.
Who is he? He's just a security boy.
No. Obia mute no. Bombardier, please mute yourself, please. Mute yourself. I'm having the conversation with you. That's it. When I'm not.
Last time you came to Ghana, and you don't even know the last time you coming to Ghana.
All right, then we'll go for a music. When we come back, you better us. We'll be a mute no. I said everybody for mute himself. Yes, we'll be a mute no. We go for a music, and then when we come back, we will continue. Bombardier, mute yourself. That's all. Keep yourself mute. That's it. Yes, keep yourself mute. We'll come back after this tune. Yeah, bye. You better us.
Yeah. Africa, my home. We strong, but we divided. Listen. We wake up, choose a side before we even hear the truth. You say yours is the only life, the rest is no use. Politics turn to family war, religion turn to fight. Everybody claiming heaven, nobody acting right. You see only good in your corner, only evil in the next. But every human heart be mixed. It's never perfect if we close our eyes to wisdom. Just because it's not our own, we burning down the future just to protect the throne. While we fighting shadow, while we drawing line, true no be prisoner of one single mind. We all carry beauty, we all carry flaws. If we learn to see the good, we can heal the cause. Choose the good, let it grow. From every side, let it flow. We all get light, we all get wrong. That's how life has always gone. Choose the good, let it rise. See the truth with open eyes. If we'll understand as one, Africa go shine like sun. Extremism loud but fragile, ego dressed as pride. When you think you know it all, growth go step aside. Your party no be perfect, your pastor no be God, your tribe no be superior. We all dey walk this road. If river join together, ocean go expand. If wisdom meet the wisdom, we build a stronger land. Take the best from everywhere, leave the hate behind. Conscious living style with the conscious mind. Oh, why we choosing anger? Why we choosing blame? Division no be power, it only fuels the flame. We all get something special, we all get something true. When we appreciate each other, we all break through. Choose the good, let it grow. From every side, let it flow. We all get light, we all get wrong. That's how life has always gone. Choose the good, let it rise. See the truth with open eyes. If we'll understand as one, Africa go shine like sun. Look the sky, you know choose strive. Look the sun, you know divide. Gravity hold us all the same. Why we they play this game? Appreciate the light you see, even if it's not from me. That's the code of unity, that's maturity. Choose the good, let it grow. From every side, let it flow. We all get light, we all get wrong. That's how life has always gone. Africa rise, Africa strong. When we stop saying only us alone. Choose the good, choose the good. That's how we come back home. Choose the good.
Yo, was it choose the good? Choose the good. A very beautiful tune. Extremism. We'll play the other ones in due course. We will certainly be playing the other ones in due course. Now, rounding up with Joseph Way. Joseph Ahomanato. That's okay. And yebeko offer Kofi Chum Berma eso. Right? Yemon komo kakra offer Kofi. Bamaso.
I've been kissing.
No offer God yeah.
Get up. Nyamiatom.
Get. I'm saying we try ye kakra me wa.
Sorry?
We try yes bibi possible one no sana. So ana masuma.
My cousin live free in New York by the Stram me. But Saturday. Now all the dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate, okay.
Free in New York or Bremen. And then book very nice. Called the world's finest dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate, oh, I see. Fine, see, you know.
I had the Sabina now, Mr. Baker. I agree with him. Be anywhere, so.
So say
fine. American.
Yeah, fine. Product na say.
Not only the product. Yeah, we have the finest cocoa beans in the world. And then I have called Belgium and all my dark chocolate. But your management and your BBR said, Abbe Kasanamitier. When you go to the headquarters of the cocoa board, cocoa house, or Accra, now that is a big problem. That is the headquarters. There's not nowhere bigger than cocoa board building. No? If you want chocolate products, when you go there, there's nothing there. And then the sad part, very pathetic as well. And he said it emphatically, and agree with him. And I sharply disagree with Mr. Adolf. There is no telephone contact. I love my chocolate. If I want Ghana chocolate, dark chocolate, I want to make sure I don't have to travel all the way from Sakumono to circle through Adabraka to go to Cocoa Board only to find say there's nothing there. I'm wasted time is money. Where is the telephone contact for me to ring to make sure it is there so when I go I can get it? But as it is now, there's no telephone contact. Good to me. And then some people drive all the way to Cocoa Board only for me to get there, time, thing, and there's nothing there. I mean, that is the highest point of stupidity. Country 69 years. I keep saying 69 years. What is the quality in terms of our administration? I've been saying this all the time. When I get a chance to speak to people, I talk about the length of 69 years from 1947 to now. And we keep on playing the same stupidity game. And people don't see it. That is a big problem for me. When are we going to be in a serious competition? This chocolate, my cousin brought it from New York. The world's finest dark chocolate. Free Ghana cocoa powder. Go, we produce the best. But America for processing your packaging. Why can Ghana not get into the same market competitively to bring it will be a foreign exchange model to bring foreign exchange into Ghana? Is anybody thinking the way? Why American people, there's no cocoa plantation in America? Me sure cocoa pod if you Ghana have one we have no more package, you process it, and it's available in New York, America, maybe anytime, morning, noon, and night. Ghana, the farms are here. Abe travel from Botiano, Kwasua area to get to Cocoa Board, and there's no telephone contact, there's no chocolate. Master, if this is not madness, stupidity, what is the meaning of stupidity? Please tell me. I don't know. Educate me. That is my problem. And after 69 years.
Who initial contribution on our own?
Well, me, what master America, we have to be some. I feel now, what time about because I've got 4 topics for me to.
Hey,
to talk about.
for the make sure say you'll be able to finish all the 4 in about
then you see, if it's 5 or 10 minutes, then I possibly be a 2 minutes to all the 4. I can cover all the 4. I need the
all
time.
right. Now,
I work with timelines.
Okay. I'm happy you work with timelines. I'll give you 6 minutes from now. Right.
Thank you. Yeah, that will help me with my 4 topics. Well, the first one is again 69 years country. Saturday, petrol tanker. Yeah, airco. And it's you on a track be boom now done it it's a warm hole. In the part the buckets gallon side in petrol. In the part 3 or 4 in the process 4 people are dying are dead. This is not the first time. That's a lot of stupidity. Secondly, your friend is saying Adansi Central in Ashanti region openly they are issuing receipts for galamseyers. Galamsey, and you know the DC, that is the district representative of the president of the day. Adansi, MMT, is appointed by Mahama. 1 year CPP, 1 year MP, 1 year NDC, and 1 year Sadi. And yet Mahama will come and tell us, oh, we are fighting 9 more, we are stopping Galamsey. Rubbish. And thirdly, and so look at one man, yes, if you Russia, Wabagana, Watimia Yagana for 1 year, do more than 20, why you pasa, woko, yet. Now, I ask all these questions and I say, how? 69 years old, and then Sam George, Minister for Communication, talking with that man, does he think before he opened his mouth? How we get that man extradited? I said, okay, look at him. Talk. How are you going to extradite someone? Do you have any extradition agreement between Ghana and Russia? The answer is no. So how do you do it? You can't even bring Oforiata from America. America for Ebia for Abahabe for the problem 7 and Woboko. Oforiata Chawafa Isikakra. The Russia near where private citizens. How are you going to instead for them to seriously educate the population, because what the Russian man came to do, Nigerians have been messing about with Ghanaian girl about 6-7 years ago. Takrade, Nigeria for boys, woman for Ghana for 5. Woman design, woman say, come woman to try woman body pie share. Man home. I said, I don't know what has happened to it, whether they have been jailed. I don't know. You see, information is scarce. Nigeria for is all over the place here. Woman say Ghanaian girls are cheap. Ghana niba. What the Ghana wish your girlfriend? I'll say, oh, hello. What parents say, well, fine. And yet, you know, oh, Mr. Kofi, me phone I say, I feel me dying kakra, so me yari. That's what she can't walk it. They are lazy. They want money. So that they who bronino. They don't even know. Say, we are saying, said there are even glasses, sunglasses are. A year, so high tech. Say, video we can record. How many people are aware of this? Me meaning, so glasses at that. I don't know. A video. A picket, sound and video. Ghana, for we are not educated well enough to know. Many people are not aware of this. And you think that will be the last time? Yet maybe the next 2 months time, another Bruni Subeba was the same thing as and we have the government. No education, you know, MPP, Coca, pure stupidity. No education. What more education in Ukraine? Because they have no jobs, so they are frustrated. And then they see a ecosystem program. Boy, what's what we nursing? Why license here? 2021, 2026, 5 years in Onyejuma. When we in school, I training in your what if you 5 years education acquire now, and for so many basso. It's why I'm frustrated. It is a brony people know who so a girl obedient go Lucy or Brony chair, but you never told lunch crab and edgy. Because the government will research it, it's all rubbish. There's nothing. It's a national security threat. We'll call university would they come out with a first degree. It will not guarantee you a job.
All right, Papa, you got 2 more minutes. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Okay.
The point in is, you see all this reciting, this is rubbish. It doesn't bring. There is no progress after 60. I can't bear 2 weeks. Near 69 years. There's no progress. It's in Tokwana, Mr. Adolf, any Abe Kanya, me, Mr. Dalani. I expect the country moving forward. There's nothing going forward. How do you go to Cocoa House? Now, chocolate to you are at the headquarters. Must I call somebody else?
All right then. Offer.
And I can't be 1 minute. Yeah. And run quiet so Ghana web. So I'm okay. More money kakano. Black Star Football Club, original Black Star, and not Kwame Nkrumah one or Hinijanum. Any Kotoko. Reverend Osei Kofi, one of the best dribblers. Was say Ghana Black Star played with Real Madrid club in Spain, 1962. What kind of football we need? I'm saying many people don't want to read history. 1962 to like 64 years. Many of the people here, 64 years, either they were in kindergarten where they were not born. One names the Ghana Black Star on the Ohini Jan, Kwame Nkrumah has played football with Real Madrid. When Ferenc Puskas, anyone you so bio. These names but they don't know, and people don't want to read history. Me see people must read history. Now, you want to fight me. We see Ghana always we have players. People they don't want to. What's more that historical education. Real Madrid have me or Puskas, Ferenc Puskas of Hungary, one of the best. And then Eusebio of Mozambique, black guy, or both football. And feel like this. And what in public say I wouldn't me back into what we are not they say. These are serious football players. When one person didn't Eusebio rather, and our friends Puskas. That was what Osei Kofi of Asante Kotoko fame and Black Star fame on the Oginija was talking. Was he what kind of one way they were insulting them. So I face the same problem when I go on radio station. I talk about in Kwame Nkrumah 1968, where Ghana people will fight me because they don't know about Ghana. They think that and we here. I don't know. So who call university? Yes, young Middle Ages, 17th century history. Yes, young education has no edge, and many people today don't want to learn anything. One more Kofi. Minimum from hey, they will fight Kofi Berman and say Kofi. So that is the problem we have in the world today. That's what I'll call somebody.
All right then. Offer. And see, then come on and say Ghana ne Real Madrid double ball 1962. Me what?
Yes.
Okay.
And these are facts. I know about.
Okay.
I know about Ferenc Puskas.
Yeah.
And you saw you. That name no. Me a source be a little pick. What is that? That was the original Real Madrid, and yet this in public.
Okay, all right then. Offer. Thank you very much, and continue to enjoy your dark chocolate from New York. Why? Continue to enjoy your dark chocolate. I'll have a word with Isaac next. I'll be trying maybe my boss. Let me have a word with Isaac, and then I think I'll make Patron come in before perhaps I'll run away. And Isaac, so ultimate can Bamaso.
I don't care.
Now, Boko, dear.
Boko.
Beautiful.
Ohona, I am a strap master. Hey, Papa Smiley place. I have some nitty. Hey, I be and as somewhat to no Papa Smiley and I just
to us way.
Okay, but Papa Smiley.
Yeah, is it you?
Say, time na no be fear Briteko Ghana na oko dwene num no. Time no atwam Ghana. Because
Isaac, it's not you. I wanted to do that. You to so Isaac, you to carry on. Yeah, carry on.
First na nkofo kwa Britio omodi dwom anum. Oba abaka say asoro abofu bi aba. Uncle for the dinner, Sonia dino, Satam no chumu Ghana. A chumu. Intenosa Uko Ghana na because baby I won't na ebia or no abi. Agent Lumina, when shanko for it, no more a shanko for or more a year, Uncle Noa or begging a numguas here. And saying, in summer abi air cano. Chocolate yet ton was so beer. Mamma Bano, but chocolate at the betame. My brother me your omoye jumano. So beer ni aka o chocolate unya even kaswa ho kwa no King's Bite ni ada chocolate ni na obenya ni na na obi wo ho a say opese to ono no nkrom de na enya kwa because me won kwafo bebre wo ha omo akọ omo fi America ha akọ London na omo ton London ho UK ho omo ton UK ho I'm say, now
you saying say chocolates no benye wo corner bia tono. Does that justify the fact that ebi ni cocoa board office wana ankasa na?
One thing I cocoa board office no. One say omo BSI. So because cocoa board no, ebia na omo nton bi wo.
Or there be so omo shop one on say they have omo shop one ma omo tonton cocoa products na omo produce no. So they have the shop there. And the fact that ebi wo corner bia no doesn't mean say or does it justify the fact that there shouldn't be some in that shop na?
Na say okoho na say ebi ni
ho. Don't play like the some politicians now you so one question they turn the question to suit them. Me say the fact that ebi other corners be open, does it justify the fact that there shouldn't be some in that shop na? Yes or no? Simple. We in your political as a open so down question to suit the open so catch them.
Yeah. No, in the sense say unim say na okoye no say bi omo product no asa wo ho because ya ton bi wo but asema me pese me kan say on say nkofo ko ba bia because ono abi no ohun bibi papa bia pedestrian crossing mpo a o kan no yeah Ghana drivers ye discipline. Ghana drivers omo ye discipline. So unam zebra crossing mu now man was aswa driver no so ohu obejina several times
any that ushia disciplined drivers pa Ghana ho.
Oh yes, yeah, we be any Ghana me na make catch I say you can't sama you can to say bia as a Ghana unam zebra cross no man was aswa bia obejina
and this our man says once
o say
this our man says once no way international
na America hampo no nam zebra okudwa zebra cross na no na o man was aswa because I said ebi wo hu so draw attention
because yeah hide there say I say ye kire en say o drive na say hu say obi nam ekwan ho no wo ben na zebra crossing na and cry your friend hazard you slow down because you don't know so nipa no dru ho na obetiesim until you slow down as you get closer. Nipa ne man insasu. But as you see the person getting closer to the zebra, no, you slow down. What I say? But yeah, my insasu wa hansa. Oh, it
no. Men kase we do zebra crossing bia no ama onsaso. Man kase we do ho bia no ama onsaso.
Okay,
but we should driver no. We should driver because ye nipa no sometimes ye hear common sense because say oko zebra crossing mu ono nche say where is zebra crossing ntino ebia na nipa no wo hu ebia na owo ne phone so ebia na oye ntino o man ani suna o resi wo sa otumi
you are adding several things that it makes the case worse ebia wo hu ebia owo ne phone so ye there you don't have to be driving and be on your phone.
Oh, master, and then Obia go for you phone there, go for you phone there. You know, man, yes, so
Debio, tie. Anna make catch out say, amount for you, so, and yes, said, yeah, Kano, and hey, your crew has seen, Rana Basse, because I buy a chiwa, your mouth 3 points on your license. Omu who says, tell people were doing it, and then they increase it to 6 points. Right on your license. Even with that one, people are still doing it. And to me, can say people don't do it. People do it, but a non-chair say it's allowed. That is, they are two different things. The fact that people are still doing it doesn't mean say people it's allowed that people should do it. It's
100%.
It's against the driving regulations.
Yeah, and then they all can 100%. Nipa no one phone no police win no obejan take it. Or cross zebra crossing not the kobo bia on obejan but the me person me ka butrempo me patch as a Ghana no onam zebra crossing mu omujina
so Ghana then the omujina okay all right
omujina na problem a ebinu ma ya won so oko Ghana also person yes ofia bruchaba on the bibia ho bia ni na Ghana abrucha anka obetumi akofa cross zebra crossing na say memfa wa ana ebia ka bi na baby a wonam no emfa ho we charge be na wo because opeso show off But Sadia no, we could know Obia, wa border, or better say a bridge. Every import, Nipa, 2 coin patch, and who fear Brichabano.
Okay.
Because we be and a America, maybe America, Quano. Ebia, Obu Ghana, what 2 coin. Oh, sometimes the man, yes, you crow, no, we are there. Want to be friend to a bridge.
Okay, all right then. Omra Nasu is gonna run up, mommy. Why?
Internal side to no na you move your Ghana, your no. And we here, and and the Ghana, you say, and the Ghana, and cross say, a problem, a breaching problem.
Okay, all right then.
Yeah. Make it say, even lend the whole crown. Go for America, have quiet, or more crying, kitty, or more BPI and kitty, was at your crony.
That's right. Baby, I answer. Baby, I answer. Why? Baby, I answer. Why? Me too. Why? Thank you very much, Isaac. Anna Morton and Kano. Say Isaac, you know. A Drew Bombardier. So, but 1 second. Hold on 1 second. You see, I say, oh, to damn no. And then we move be a higher better quack. So, who say I be a man and sass me come my be so I bet him quack. What now? Oh, Bombardier, Bombardier. I'm in the seat. Please take your time. Please take your time. Over June. 1 minute, brah. Why? 1 minute.
Métier à savoir Mr. Isaac na Okano na hard dream.
Offer. If it happens that way, say the Obiaba Kebiano, you may have something to say. Then you come in, remember, and you are be brains watch it before they also have their share. Oh, it's in any audio train. Me take a note of it, and then when the time is yours now, and then you come in. I thought something else has pushed you to come in, but if it is just a remark on the Isaac and Andy train, answer why? Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Bombardier, let's go. Bamaso. Beautiful. Saboko there. Yanko also for meet nyamia do mesmo here pa for meeting watche nti wa hwe time no eduru ho no mo a pause yourself for me yanko enwoche yanko
yo papa me da se ye be cheche nnuanom se enene zo omaba Akwantufuo radio so a ye di adwuma ti ye fere na ye gija ye ho koye na bibia so akoka ma se da so ti ase a na o se de aseda emanya kopon papa de edi kan won say no be me say makaje say ene no wutumi fa kwadun dada adwe say adwe wo pe kwadun ti no wodi kodi be dada adwe say on fidua so na bewe no papa ye onkofo bo say bi omo sori kwa no mo hwa ahwem kra na omo bu fo wan kasa ho they are not even appreciate omo wan kasa image na de bia me kasa farasi fo sabi so sa no mo ye bibie no na Yesu ya na omo ye dey omo prince ne so Yesu ne nyanse mu no omo ba na wo bo mo bofom. And then we say 19th, 20th century Ghana. So we were kicking and say no what from Wedi. So we be say wako cocoa board na we chocolate will be blame cocoa board. Papa me and then me catch you say if you tell my nipa cha say nanti Ghana cocoa board enter on chocolate mo bia. That's not the Monday the cocoa board. So we cocoa board. There were Accra. Omu way you can say on my dress and a bit to Jama will be uncle. Who cocoa board, Nasa will say, Saston or a cocoa board, dear Becatchem. Comfort one Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, one almost you can say, Omu headquarters war, and I'll cook Masia a year as a one, Papa only one. Baby, I could walk away fly over Achiano, as also Bubu, a MPP Panachia or Tom Coaston one Bubuno, and Sa fly over Nachia. Store ne wo ho no enye cocoa board dia eye cocoa processing company e dia eno de ho no adenti na ye dia cause omo na process cocoa omo na ye all the products are e fa cocoa ho say omo na ye Ghana process cocoa omo na ye the best chocolate in the world e Kingsbury Oranko Ekuafo Cocoa Coffee Shop Potem Nut Potem Pride and Tetakwashi. And to say we pay a seminar, you ever say your cast and Bonifa cocoa board and see where's my cocoa board, man, ya chocolate.
What do you? To was you? Yeah, cocoa, also cocoa processing nearby, and a sash shop in your modia. Okay. All right. Cocoa process. Do they have any affiliation with cocoa board and how many affiliation we are?
But a stone in your and let's a cocoa board.
And shop no ye.
cocoa processing company for there.
Okay. And omo ye cocoa ayi chocolate na nkasa me boa.
Chocolate, then your cocoa board.
Okay, 1 second. Enti woma wa abotiro. Enti woma omo ye chocolate na nkasa no. Omo office no. O si enton chocolate wo ho.
Me say omo was a cocoa board omo the omo retail shop or no. Attach it. Said the papa who shop na me the Michinga store about the Michinga ma obet ma cotton. So that's it.
Okay.
Cocoa board omojman say they are the oversight the cocoa industry, you know.
That's right. Now let's stick to the processing company no. So omo shop na o say attached to cocoa board office on. Sa company now shop no yo mo dia no. Omo na ye cook, omo na ye chocolate ni maye meboa.
Cocoa processing company. It means say nano ya cocoa assembly idea na mama kai. Also you be use cocoa processing company no. And then this is almost process just 30%. Mama so person they call say almost be 90. So that's it. And that's here right now no. From cocoa na carry no since you process 50% of it.
Okay. All right. No. Yeah, address one issue first of all. 80 sorry. Enti say enye cocoa board for na shop na abi ko ye no eye wo mo dia nti no can we say justify say o ma wo ye chocolate ma ye no o ma shop na bi ni ho ana
I didn't I've been on one the first person who chocolate. Papa Smart, you know, if you're out on coffee. Now, so if you have been coffee, and that's my banner, many coffee, and I'm saying, Papa Smart, we need coffee. Now, then, if I know on a positive inventory and a negative inventory, send me what dear 1,000, me to a dear, maybe a chocolate 1,000. Now, we are a seller. Open so we have zero inventory. It will be the car bands, our baby. I'll be funny plane, no, will be the car chocolate. It is time and occur. Or call so or no could be a store no busansa abe say or no could be a store no maybe I'll best at 3 p.m. you turn chocolate maybe and not just a chocolate in the world. That is how we reason.
Okay.
What a store or panka also per standards. What or the cave invention who coin a pabo no see or the cleaning pabwa maybe only one cover beton pabuano it's an antenna a can say a Isaac kind and not me fire drink that we do. Saying can no bug any over any which and then Ghana for be any abuse. Who go from no beji business from more. It will call in your wire frustrated. And on an or PBBA can or be a Uber radio to be about I can't say a rules and regulations. Nay, yes, the back was confirm also one pack. Or be just say Yampa was it one cast of a pack. This is kind of question and some can you rubbish. Now you cannot on first back crossing. So that's here. Anything for behind the back, a one casa a lawbreaker. Anything me catch now. So would you say who cost or honor? So would you say attach cocoa, but missy cocoa and your modia? A year cocoa process company for dear. Yet in 1965, cocoa board by 1979. It is a attach here because say only into the whoopie be idea will be 3 weeks ago, me get bring me chocolate. And he found Ghana, say a cocoa board, say a cocoa process to win your chocolate. So that's it. And call for said, I say, you American will be a Christian or ye baker, not gay for national. I say, ye kick mammy. Why now was I say, why you discriminate against?
So was it more American Guinea or ye bakery, not Guinea, say you kick man now was on your man just because we gay Trana. One body. Now, example, we say, why did you cite this example in this case of Abby?
I've cited Abby Shadako, Cocoa Boss, or Cocoa now.
There was what called cocoa processing a shop on one cocoa board. The all can work as well. Cocoa.
I said, what can you sit on or say cocoa board there, or cocoa processing company? No,
yeah, be a clarification, but shop now or coy now, so when you be no, said you all can, cocoa processing company shop no, and no, so what you clarify and say time ben or call. Say obeso who say off office hours are now. Okay, all right then. You just said yeah.
Unless no catch them say, tell my cocoa process a company no. Oh, be store no ojina hono. The fair on the fair buyer or coin when
na to was na chocolate pan one ya 2 1 day na sana.
No, massa. And then no Ghana photo chocolate. And this ain't can now say na go for chocolate. And you're hot because your chocolate ain't the best. King's Bite and your friend of a friend, you know, King's Bite or a golden tree chocolate. A content. Acquires a papa a man's muchu. And I say a Dumas a more a content.
All right, one body. Say Obranasun. It's gonna run up. Why?
What man can be say? If them say, wow, so Ghana so chocolate to be. Who cause CBS when you be and don't just say your money do time and alcohol. That's also another point of the it may convene and wouldn't Ghana, wouldn't be a con on the name, me pay them, me pay my family camera, me pay the idea I say honor. Or mine, I will say, and why is zipper crossing? Only pan or so to you can now send out your also one passo. One passo goes for a car bono. And Obuson and Yansa say that baby a zipper crossing no or so one person, that baby a zipper crossing or horn of our or say banana. And people talk about principles, but they don't live on principles. And today they are buying no he doesn't know anybody a friend baby or in a juma. When I was so corner, say a man in Kosuma wa, Obisu Bog a visual land here or man Kosu, may say Isaac or Ghana for almost 4 months. Neni Koji Wono. Neni Koji Wono. I'll be in your bit over Ghana more than 2 months.
All right.
4 months.
You. Yati.
Ain't no. Sano mana ye be kana ye obi no na wo Ghana obi no obi which say na boga bana woman cabin biscuit.
All right then. You
when you be here or no.
Bombardie say you are also making some assumptions here. I don't know say abi kwaya or person one food in the chair. That those are also you are making assumptions on that, and then I don't want to unmute him because at this very moment and I know say I can feel within my spirit that ne heartbeat no kosoro current and I won't let him come in right now. Inti yeah bomba de ode memo ahome so ha. Why? Yeah, memo ahome so ha for now. Thank you. And yeah bomba de awie on the list. I think it should be Bema Benewa. Wow. Hey, Debbie, Mr. Baby, come in quickly. Now, so person can be shortly. As Anna Mako Bema Benewa, in Tinyanko. Bamas Bibi.
Yeah, but I didn't say.
Koso.
I think say sometimes you know, and never who konya practical experience. I am but sabe bi omo kan say cocoa processing na you know makohoda na me call Ghana. I wanted to see say on nim say Ghana chocolate near tonton outside near there you know I wanted to go and see how and can make me I sport TB because me say our market into documentation everything is made, everything have been made easy. 19 come to me the Abafiland. Now my check shops on. Now me no. What they told me no. Omo produce cocoa chocolate be our home. Omo produce omo year one. Omo year osibu or company be the order omo say omo ye ebia powder ma no my powder no the akomo. And a two ebia ube do birthday. So na what order say me pay be 100 bars of chocolate. Upa obetimi the woodin aye package na and mostly no they do the thing on order. And when people order them and I was even shocked say Ghana na see your chocolate is aye. And what we see on the market people order and they do for them. So it means the mean I mean by yes I way na me ko documenti eye boka documenti ye bibia na me de kwa ene pe nkofo betimi adidi ebedi di mama bobi shem And there is no need for me to, because I thought say the way I didn't hear so common and so our side in India. Amount for a documentation be all right. No, it's this upon order. So and sometimes if we sit here and defend them, now I'm more so power. No more continue what they are doing. So if we tell what it is, say if now, because we know that Ghana chocolate is the best. So if they are producing and making it out, wait me, I employ a lot of people. No, we production never out. Thank God for to be now a month for ton. But they do based on order. So I was shocked. Papa James say, "Obi peso dini birthday and now order no my yama." And that is what they do. There is no say Ghana chocolate be or what you produce be there, but in your go for near and no more call than a more no beton. And I think say and next time I bombard and so be corner. Uncle busem. Uncle say I'm passing your factory every day be a more produce chocolate ever out. Now go for goto. I don't think say there is something like that. That's it.
Yo, Bombardier, yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And remember, I've been away. Young Queen, now we are. I'll let some Safo come in and then I'll talk to Patron first of all myself. And then I give over to Sam Safo. And see, remember, I've been away. So I read nothing in Kadia. Let's go. Bamasu.
Yeah, Papa.
Bamasu.
I didn't catch it.
Good. Now, what go there?
Yeah, I know what I remember.
Him say okasa no wo fom ti kura na wo onse nke obi e kasa obeda soro ba okasa no wo fom ti oda ho da ase
Ti ama I say video no ehu me say me wa kire.
oh anya sam kitwa yo
O say ya me da seat num ti no machine no so bo car num. Eno na ma
oh okay
me the seat no so hand free mobile no so e car na nim. No just
say emutwe ene yesre wa ya ne sama yesre de be ya unuanom so bete why be obebenu so obende yo na yatimato kasa kakra why na birthday na ko say that birthday plus valentine mwa
oh ya me no ada no bibi abako say birthday dey kura na say na mo asusu mo ama na ye den yes I ka fe no me I thought that me rekura
I hope you enjoyed yourself. So you enjoyed yourself.
Birthday with the money say the way I'm more crab so be more Akwantufuo radio area fantastic. The one say me no the aduma no aje me time ni na boss ntino me ko di ba me san ko ma.
Ah tu upie kakra on.
Oh ye pay for ye say me pay kura dey me pay tie.
That's right. That's good. Yeah, I mean say when it come up yo any ye di birthday na wi no back to business. And then free flow Tuesday. What you want to come on kakra or mocha. And then free flow ti baby episode of Fabiano. Yanko, who do you need it?
Yo, and there, I say na mocha and some more Ghana for the honesty and na make a kit for maybe it's here. Na maybe I say you know you're searching for bad side of Ghana no more than say okay baby baby a good kakra. Na because ya wo wiase nyina no yenim se Ghana de ehonye yenti ehonye ne se ye ho man ne aman ahodo a Ghana ntimi nnuro mu nkotobi omo na nkokom kura ye nnuro nya ye yonko no mo enti no ye wo far away enti nkada bia ya yese ye do Ghana de ka ye ko ho a ye best because already no ye nyina nim se Ghana nye ehonye up to standard bia enti no ba bi kakra nka ye be ka se o how they make at least how you say kakra based on Ghana. No, it is not about how they compare, but be what and when anchor what to me actually be kakra na ma an Indian so kakra because in fact me papa my man can say 77 previous and me baby a toilet or me ko hoda baby a toilet go mentena hoda enti baby obehu se mani gye se me ko bia no at least ese menya best out of that place no enu nti a me ko ho nti me ko ho a organ anye de nanso at least we de ye kakra we ye so ahu but se ho yi nye ba kokora nso da bi e pese ko ye business ho ye te ho ye ho ne ye bibia nti what are we trying to the message no menti as you me Ghana na me ko no da bi me ye video bi e wo TikTok me hu se nipa bebre like me ka say Ghana ho bibia e koso kama the only thing I am fancy government no that is me no eno na me hu ye enti anya hwe no ma hu se o man no koso but nipa on work kama any government no because individuals no they are working 24/7 ube hu obobo ya nam ha we ko ha hwibaro everybody is working but man no nye na dwuma yi nti ama unemployment wo man no twa man bia banka sankrofo nyina no se yetima abo o man no anka unemployment ni Ghana eti no ultimo the government no mum na enye na dwuma yi yes they be a kwa ye be hu de enye. And I also heard about Abi say minimum assembly man to the intimate person me comment. That's a sad send me beginning na me okano.
One thing you I don't comment until the young queen.
Committee so be comment here.
I don't know information diluted along the way. So one thing now would be commentary. So now our comment here, you make a double mistake into the just leave it and carry on. Why? Carry on with other things that you may want to share with us.
Busy yes or call cocoa board or chocolate or but I mean myself say cocoa board for papa. No moto cocoa as or moto chocolate.
And then the bombard a bit chichim. What I say, a bit chichim. Set baby or coin.
I say, and as I'm way no, I did you be an American papa. And the idea we watch him grab me comedy.
Na at was you. Eti yen na e pese e boa boy. What I say? Eti ya boa woni e bia ma na TV bia se. Na fe what yen na ya ti ase. Na ba ya, o sa be tribute. Say a waste of energy and time. Let's say about this. Let's say agenda for review because I didn't need
agenda.
Hey, I say
what to be for? What to be doing? I hope this. I had a say like. Somebody want to play more stubborn.
Yeah. One I say will be the the secret uncha. Now one I can.
I do your offer them.
I be the Odyssey will be try.
Other people they are almost offer say. I mean, you wait. I mean,
and two person say, I be the Odyssey will be try. Yes, sir.
So, oh no, it is offer. Papa, Ghana, I mama they say you're very fishy, but be a kakra. And then my papa or kakra, they so ye more yen sending crown and crown, send no back, ever boama, yen more. Yes, I say bimra view. This is a yame crown, a boy, I know who's a yaniati, dear war or be provide more. Tina kakra meeting my carrier.
You, yes, that's pa. Bema bnewa ana moten kan. Bema bnewa nso otie futu pa, otie futu. Otie ne se to asemu a ode ye adwuma, but de enye adwuma man so no ne oye o charge wo so pa. Ma ntie eye patron. Na mentie patron ansa na makọ Vejama Samsafo sasa na meka na mebo. Nti patron, pacho so timi nka. Ene Bamaswo so I ready there. Patron no bia onya customer. All right. Say patron entimi nka dia. Samo. Samwe. Samo, my co-host. Sam, you there? Sam timi nka. Oh. Samo ko there.
Yes, Adam Boko.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now, women say, "Oh, send them a message. Messages power, so."
Yeah, I told me so crowd, but you know what? I told me so, but you know what? You better run like I say. And then they may come on the birthday, you know. It's like the way he find a way to make some people laugh. I said, not quite serious to say them for crying out. Obama was no real you know, what stress he also say them for crying out, or back can be a
That's right.
change you mood is yeah, no, like we appreciate you, bro. Like you just yeah, thank you for the way you listen and the way you deliver and the way you try to understand, you know. So yeah, thank you for your submission. It was interesting and it was entertaining at the same time, you know, and it certainly changed the mood a little bit. So I'm glad you came through. Appreciate you.
I said the weekend I said now what frequency, but Alex by no I'm more drop frequency in kakra.
Sapa Pepe.
That frequency been now.
Oh, it's not worth it. It's in our kind, you know, say you're
anymore. I like
no
that.
need to
I like
go
that.
back for it.
I like
It's our
that.
kind, you know. See, now person trip brown like that. Some is not still up and so on. The guy.
All right, what's it. Yo, anyway, me sure say extremism we will carry on maybe from tomorrow and the rest. So, but for now, the memoir here, you know, say okasa kakra wia say ora abe amane saso ye ma be nkasa kakra bi azan na mako
yeah man got in 1 minute
o say 1 minute okay all right then
yeah just one
yo ene wa ma na kwa aba na ma na 1 minute mame
yeah abe real quick what's about being into akwa banti just 1 minute na afa yanko yin e be ya 5 minutes after abe se ne be ya microphone jina so nche ne microphone so every in free of motor I think it's going forward you know would be the best way to go. Yeah, been 5 minutes. I'll be 1 minute. Yanko, a super mercato.
ebe ya num
My
nsuo
lights are
ebe ya num nsuo say ubeto bomba to num nsuo ansam sro
Am I lying on that
No,
one too?
you're not
So,
gonna start a new Abe
how do I embellish that? Papa Smiley, tell me, or Sam, tell me how I can embellish that.
Tobo, you're starting a new
Yeah.
conversation here. That's not so. I thought you know by making a quick comment. I mean call comfort. No, Uncle say no, we only 5
No,
minutes with
Sam,
them
I have a lot of comments, but
another 5 minutes.
I'm not coming into that. How do I embellish that?
Well,
Yeah.
me ba no wa catch me. Me ba me sama 5 minutes into yanko yene. O confirm ka say me man 5
Because
minutes we paid on our
it was off when I was
confirm we ani
leaving
essential safe free
town.
on mo.
When I came to it was the same. So how do I embellish this? So
Think on it and
beautiful.
then when
So
I come
Ghana
you tell
is
me.
working.
When I come you can tell me. So hang
Okay.
out tight for us. O confirm by real quick before I confirm Pokrabe Bana I want to say this. You see then be a brother's catch Ghana no perhaps the idea a war and we cannot think that it's going to be like one of these Western countries. But I don't know, many bra Alex, yeah, I dream. But in the same sense, and also, so I have many of a chumi, I dream be brave. So it's not say, it's an or kind of. I didn't even cry. I think it's an I bake as an out of the so kind. And I also been the kind, be a moment to Ghana, no, say, I know, the average Ghanaian maybe on two coin. Something better. Then he doesn't understand how things can improve. But saying what platform you see I you too quiet. We've seen better. We live in better countries. So sometimes me personally, I try to ask myself, why can't we ask for better? Like why can't we? Why do we accept say Ghana no? Say in a bit to me, and I say, how can we say Ghana? Meanwhile, we are living in a country or we're living in abroad where we've seen better and we know what better means. Is it just, are we just saying and I say it's better in a sense to say we're just trying to champion a political party or we're just trying to push an agenda? Like, we know what's better. We know when a system is working. We know when things are working and they're supposed to be working. So, but like I said before, and the Alex is a maintenance here because I say Ghana and and if an average Ghanaian is saying that because maybe they don't know better, but I mean, no. I think say we're in a position to
Sam, 1
demand
minute.
more.
1 minute, mommy, miss our question be. Sam, 1 minute, Bill, miss 1 second.
Real quick, because of
Me question is say, what be sa who that say, I didn't know member in a member can say and tinting what we as now who say boat to you to me the BOD face. What be sa who's other?
no, because in your behind a bit me to make a word.
Okay, so other question, no, question, no, do the of no, and they're not paying visa. Not the door can't tell me visa that question. Yeah.
Maybe you can expand on it further, but I didn't get the point. But you're creating more comfort. Sorry, my name Bill. More comfort where they officially come so for 5 minutes. Young Koyin. Yeah.
Maybe I will call there.
Yes, sir. The movie about call so.
Kakra so. Nah, me
Maybe
say. Where do you want me to start?
Well, send a can anyway. FTT Free Flow Tuesday.
Okay.
The Fabi on top board.
Okay.
And Komaka can have a ball and see. So what we do again this interior and I say we be no be can because of the watching this a whole person on shower doing fun.
Okay.
It's 1:11 my time, so at 1:16 I'll catch you up.
Okay, no
You can
problem.
finish
No
within 5
problem.
minutes and then we'll start
Any
over again.
problem.
Thank
Any
you.
problem. Yeah. Maybe the American say, yes, I will search by your that and this one say. So what I say, no matter how good nobody loves American than me, but I still love my Ghana. Every day, me ba all these years, they be a mesun da be a mesun da ya wa bra me okrum hada. Me da be a mesun bia na e wo Ghana na me bibi. So what I say. So it tells you said the DNA is in me. It is a bit my bad bia na e bit me the man beto form. Na nkrofo free has no almost so Ghana take advantage of it there. That's it's up to us. If you look on the social media, you could see these Americans, they are taking the lands, they are building the house, they are moving, the diasporans are moving. But this is, we have been Ghanaians for all our lives. This is not new. Idea Africa. So what you'll be our to Africa, baby, you cherish Ghana. I'm telling you, Papa. So you'll be our to coin, then ya bruche baby no abeshe. And I'll call Ghana back or Kufri or Kuchana, no, you'll be able to quack other African countries. You know, say Ghana, we have problems. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, Ghana, everything is 13. We have a lot of issues. There are things that sometimes, as grown up individuals, when we come on the platform, I mean, I don't want to attack anybody, but we should sometimes say something good that other people see. Because if you don't see us, the foreigners are seeing that. There are foreigners from America here, the black Americans, they are taking over our country now. So now, I mean, you have your country. I know the frustration. But hey, that is what you are going to live for us and for the other people. So, accept the fact to say, but go to places like Haiti. They cannot go back. They cannot go back. The Jamaicans. In Jamaica, you cannot drive a beautiful car. Yes, in Jamaica, they don't live in peace. Peace in your Rolls Royce and anti-Jamaica room. Ghana is not like that. Isolated incidents never. So what I say? Yeah, third world nation. It is sometimes you should be proud. Say, filling station, gas. A port was light and that is how it is, and that is how it has been. But we are moving forward. aban bi beba no abe screw up na aban bi aba no abe correct that screw up no na ba kwa aba no aba be ye na ye ku anim, and that is what is going to happen. But you cannot yentimi and to chiro man without having this elections every 10 years. You decide to say be democracy dey kono, because we see en kono say ye kono ya en kono saying what is the means possible now of her. I think say as a Ghanaian, you should be proud. Say we are Ghanaian now. What me krom while see from airport. One nam will be for 2 hours. So I mean, you go home, you and do timid the car, nante. But if you turn around and say, oh, yeah, so yeah, we could talk the board, then we could they say the day you were living Ghana, the same thing was there. And then I'll buy and I'll buy and no contribution, no, and one and yes, I know. We should, I mean, I'm not saying say, Papa, Adiana, Ekosuno. We want perfection, but it's not. That is not how the world is. Unfortunately, the world is not perfect. So what is it? There are so many things that would the politics in here near my baby and corruption in your course or mine. Uber international politics international relations these white people they were almost pulling and down. No, it's so we will be a you know say and you free. And if you say from Kwame Nkrumah to Jerry Rawlings to Atamils to Akwantufuo na why will be so greedy. Papa, this is a question we need to ask ourselves. Say, all these presidents, are they so stupid? Say, they only know what to do for the nation. Sometimes that's how I ask myself, say, all these leaders, a be better from her, a be cool school board, papa said, but still, a woman to me and send a panel. Do you think that they are so naive and stupid and they cannot think for their country? Unfortunately, there are certain strings are actually so what I say, and sebi nipa uda na obefra kosora. Na difficult. Unfortunately, I see election. Our elections are being run by the foreigners.
1
So what I
minute.
say, and media. All I can say is say, yeah, you can criticize, but sometimes have something good about the nation because say one can be papa and fahua. You will not see anything better in Ghana until you. Ube free how about trans no be suma brofono, but now do we need to form now say this is what I see here which is better intimidate many but to her you see something people are doing it. It is also the who be garbage. It's garbage in, garbage out. You go and you come back and you go and you come back, and people from overseas, they will go and then take advantage of it. What was our SAS here? They are not a Jamaican in their channel. Now so what so what I say, and he said who be now so also won't take advantage of it. It's up to you. Papa, Mama from
All
Manusia
right.
and what me. So
Yeah, that's it. I confirm. Yeah, best number.
thank you.
So, Obia, take you 5 minutes in the end chair. Best number. So, please stay tuned for us. Yeah, it just okay. Maybe I just say busy. Yes, I shall say. Abe, 5 minutes. Yanko. Abe, or well, maybe Abe, are you busy? See, so Abe, are you busy? Yeah,
Can
opportune
you
5
hear me?
minutes. Yeah, fine.
So, can
Okay.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Abe. We have another 5 minutes to.
So, you see, the conclusion I've come to is this. Wherever we are, UK, America, name it, we are thinking and see things the way we are functioning in that society. Everybody sees things the level he or she is functioning in the society the person is in. Do you understand? So they can, because nobody can tell me what I should think or what I should admire about Ghana. Even Ghana here, the type of people I interact with, you understand? The level they are functioning, that is how I think. That is how I see things. I spoke to one of my classmates this morning. He is a board member of this IOCO. You understand? And they know me. When he told me, I said, so you people, this IOCO functional is not functioning. We have to blame you. You know what he told me? He said, yes, I agree with you. They added a caveat. Now, when you go to the board meetings, when you go to the meetings, good decisions are not taken because people only think in terms of their politics. They don't think objectively. This is one example. I've got classmates and friends functioning at different levels. That is how I think. That is how I see things. Because that is what I operate at where I am. And these are the problems. When we talk of governance, governance is not road construction. They are basic things. But how the road will even work or function effectively is what is important to me. If you say you are a minister for energy, I don't care what you do. All what I'm interested in is the output you churn out. Do you understand? Some, the people I interact with, I don't come here, me from time immemorial. I don't come to Ghana to come and show off on anybody. It's not necessary. Do you understand? Because the people I interact with, we only talk at certain levels. So somebody say you are bugger. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't even play with this stupid bugger thing. Do you understand? I don't come here and wear
2
big
minutes.
trouser on my stomach. I don't do those things. Do you understand? But that is what people think they do. Look, some of us say it as it is. This country is not working. And this mama you are praising, mama has been at the helm from PNDC up to today. We are still constructing structures without permit, without permission. It has dirtied the whole place. Road network is not working. Where I am, where the road I use every day, Ghana to Ivory Coast, Ghana from Nigeria to Ivory Coast, that is a route, West African main line. It's an eyesore. So if I'm seeing all these things every day, and you people expect me to embellish it, I'm sorry. I'm sitting in darkness, sweating. You are not sweating. You are not experiencing it. But you want to tell me what I should think. You want to ask me, tell me to admire what you think in your small minds. You are joking. When Bombardier spoke earlier, you see,
Okay, 1 minute.
you don't have to stretch to areas where you don't fit. Do you understand? Cocoa processing company. According to you, cocoa processing company is supposed to be an independent company. I don't understand. I don't know the extent of your knowledge or experience or understanding of an independent company. But you had the audacity to tell us that John Mama says he wants them to increase production to certain tonnage. What power has Mama got if cocoa processing company is an independent company to tell them to increase their tonnage? What power has he got? What power has he got? In the same way, Sami Jemfi and his people have established a subsidiary, a jewelry company. Very soon, you come and tell us jewelry company is independent from gold board.
All right, Abby, yeah, quit him. You
don't have to look above your way to.
All right, Abby, you better basso. Of a chum.
You don't know the difference between a subsidiary
Abby,
and a parent company. But you want to tell me what?
I'm gonna have to meet you. Thank you, Abby. You better basso. Thank you. Of a chum.
Yeah, thank
5
you.
minutes.
Thank you, sir.
Bye. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That's it. Seriously, I listen and it's so consistent. I listen to a lot of people on this platform. All what I say is Ghana, this republic called Ghana. In about 2 weeks' time, it will be 69 years. And when we began our life journey, Ghana was situated in certain ways, and I was part of that generation. And I praise those parts. 53 years ago, when I was traveling to Abuja, I traveled on Ghana plane piloted by a Ghanaian pilot. Today, that is not the situation. Before I came to Abuja, Kumasi was called the proper garden city of West Africa. There were good stores like Kingsway stores, UTC. In fact, at the age 20, I finished my A-level. I was given the responsibility of being a manager of the biggest hotel in the whole Ashanti region, where even the Akwantufuo Sanitation Prempeh II was coming there. It was good. Life was good. And we could have just made progress built on that. Today, we have put on the reverse gear. That hotel, the proprietor died, is no longer there. And when I come in to say it, people want me to appreciate where people, containers, this container came in 1961 when Buzia brought in the aliens compliance order, kicked out Nigerians. And Ghanaians started putting, now over Ghana, people have to pedestrian walkway. Some the Mumba, you know, but from Butsiba, Unya baby Nanti. In my time, now it is Abuja. And we wrote to me Nanti, Edum, UTC, Glamour, Kingsway store. Beautiful. And I miss these things. I'm very sentimental. And when I say that, we'll be back at them say, I don't see anything. I want to see what was there when I was young, and even more. That here because your container for her will be any no the good plan. You want me to accept that? No, you can accept that for yourself, not me. I've got a better standard. I've got the spirit of excellence, and I'm used to good things. I've got eyes for good things, and I don't see that now. It hurts me. No Jamaican is coming to take. I don't care. Jamaica. Have I ever talked about Jamaica? I talked about Ghana. My Ghana, when we are Kingsway stores, UTC, Hotel the Kingsway. There was a train sleeper from Kumasi to Accra in the night, and they been here. These are the things that talk. I didn't see the video. Why? I'm telling you, all of you. Why do we not have the train? Why? Nanda yati you go down obi because a VIP ultima na ya breaks you know year free mo at least breaks the year free. Is that quality transport? This is stupidity, and you want me to clap for these kind of stupid things? No. You say some of you, your standards are very low. No. My standard, I'm not coming down to your level. No, I'm not. You can keep your standard to yourself. That is all what you have. Maybe they are coming from a perspective where Abuja was here in Ghana. Abuja. Me. And I say that for myself. I don't say that also Koyebi. No, if you want it, you go and do it. But if you don't want to do it, don't try to condemn me. What is wrong? Did I commit a crime when at age 20 I was a manager of the big hotel? When I was eating breakfast, lunch, dinner. Some are not me colleagues, Adam Comfort there. Woman you do a hotel, therefore almost because they are not in the same position as me. Me,
For 1 minute.
1 minute. I can't hear that. Musumi Basubiano, now be a media in my sign, what's an artist free people. So, me colleagues have no course secondary school, be and yet, mammy, or I know a diabetes, mammy. So that's different. So these were the things that we could have built on those good things, but we haven't. And these are the things I say. And if it's a problem for other people, I don't know what you like here now. No, if you have a toilet, walk toilet to go a black bag near to say near that is what you people want. Oh, good luck to you guys. I don't like those kind of things. Call somebody, please.
Yo, you better was
Some people want mediocre. They want mediocre. Yeah, lecturer. Politicians, it's be packing 100,000 such kind of things to build public toilets. You can't even talk about that. People are sitting in the public. You think that is good? Sitting in the public space when politicians are stealing your money and you keep quiet. You come and tell.
That's it. Isaac.
Yeah. Over sound. Saying
5. Sorry, so I'm
yeah, over sound. What do you mean, Carl?
Yeah, me tongue can. Yo, Isaac, also like.
Yeah, me adom. I yeah, Ghana no. I want to say say na sabi ya adwen no say ye drink kwa chire kakra na Ghana no one national anthem pe ba ko pe na ye me de pa so obi a okọ abotwe bia o man sa so omo national anthem ye me de tu um first I am de no say dwen kokan ye nyina bia adwen akwachira akebon say ye man no ye nkakra ka yakobi one oman a ontumi nye ka ontumi nye machines bia ontumi nye machines bia saa ni ma no nso no ne board first no foreign companies na be ye kwan man says ya mahama buy no say ma foreign company bia enye kwa ba ma Ghana for aye kwa because foreign companies no mo ba engineers ni nkofo be bro mo for mo na aye Ghana for no mo supervise keke says ya o hwe kakra sana ye kwan o Ghana na otumu say ye ebe kakra na ebe dru ho because as Ghana aka Kofi Job ne we no mu enya no say foreign company aka as Ghana aka beko but ne mani bi wo hwa o ye dan ye fa ho to abruchi but Ghana no otumu say improvement aba ho this is why I want to tanku Ghana no improvement aba ho pa because ye hwe metama na mo Ghana na me call ya me hu say ne Ghana no e kwa na mtu say ye bedru ho because the pia kakra na mom say o ba na o be condemn o man so as if say o man no bibia ni bibia me wo na for mo call Ghana o say na Isaac bukro no bibia o hwehwe no Ghana bia to bia no benya bibia o hwehwe o Ghana bia to bia road says ya no ye complain no ebe kakra no major roads wa akra Ghana ina no ebe complete una mu out say yes because me who on my what 2 point ne kwanye intino kakra nye perfect intino me can say London na owo ho no nkofo bebre omunya London aka ombefi ohia adokro omo wo ho nanso no ona me yi intino ebinum so ba Ghana omo so yes nkofo fi abroche London na America akwa establish wo Ghana say no nima omukoya omuko bie ina na ekwaso only for sighter and officer man nye cause me sabi was ka be 500,000 bia aka me aka ba ko bie company at Ghana ntino kakaka ye ko kakra because o hwe nima bebre obia improvement wo nipa abrabo mu improvement won sabi o wo fa chum yes bia me attack o the other time now ka so wo fie no wo ko sensuo wo mu ansa na wo de akọ so no because me who Ghana ho obi wa si dan I mean what den ho wa si dan o ko sensuo wo na yi obi akọ na te polytank asi wo nsuo ba obuku mu ya to pipe no mpa so wo nsuo de yi enti sa na obi nso beba ono ba hwe wan na obi wa trabroche pa o sensuo gu yi mo obi awọ na yi yina kakra na yina ye dey ko but what Sam madam knows because when you start to say fire but Munka Sancha Abi sa rubbish ne attend the or de yina ye che agri because wo wadwe na wo kire no only just say oh yeah perfect and adwena wo kire no wo de ne ka bia no because yina yakọ Ghana wasem bia wo ka bia no enye nokre enye nokre but yenya yetie it is obi ba na oba ba ye yi a man ka say rubbish na dey attend because obi di yewa obi di yewa enye ofe na so obi attack usesi a meka papa smart so o shedware kra obegya abe catch the pan say no obe after Paul obe catch the pan we don't do that because ye na ye try adwe because wo no wo de na wo che no ye na wo pasa ade ba ko bi mu aye yi ni se ye na ye ba show no so a wo be ka wa asama wo de na wo kan obi so wo question na odo bisa wo Obi what time because what they now can be and from nipa na to me challenge. But I quite to say we a show we so no. E bin mu anya sa privilege no. So obi ekasa bia na akoye so ba mu na obekorate. Obi akorate obi. Say ye nyina ye kasa obi a wo kasa wi a on kasa bi mu a. Anka obi a behwe the way the point no. Or see I can ask them. Right. But because ya may be no chance in no. Obi kasa bia mo pese mo ba mu. Obi kasa bia mo pese mo ba mu. Na sana ya issue because we are obi so kasa ba mu a ye man kwai o kasa wi a wa kasa wi e dey mbiem na wo ba beka question ben mbiem na wo ba beka na wo no ba na ma obi kwa ma na bisa question sa dey no enkoye cause enkoye so wo kasa wi a nti na ye ma wo kwan so wo be kasa de o pesa o kan bia no de beka obi ba na o hwe asema o ka no enya no kra obi ba obi ba be challenge wo ono nche se wo ba be defend wo se be ye ni courtroom a wo kan no bia be wo ba be defend wo because obi ka so defend no ho a aka wo ebia mpo wo ninje mo me nja sa de no every 2 seconds bia na am sa so every 2 seconds bia na am sa so obi a to me man sa so ye am sa so ye mfre ye because ye so ye wo question be de bisamo ye wo question be de bisamo tin mu nja sa ye nyina obeka wo dia waka o dia wo akoma wo dia waka obi so abeka ne dia wo ye lucky na ye fro wa chiri a nkofo dia mo aka nyina o mo fi se nya no kre no na wo so wo dia ma o mo sa na ye program be bra makoso nyina sa na ye nye se bia every 2 seconds bia no obi aba mu se ono na sebe on the onim de into the bibia no obi beka na asempa so ba na obekorete no
That's it.
Yeah, right.
We'll
You know,
make note of it.
Akisam, me the best here. Na Ghana the end I had the pa Ghana. Scanner any nipa huntra. Like every 4 months be abiko Ghana ba. Akisam, moving kesa be.
That's it. And we'll make note of it. We appreciate it. That's it. I know Prince. Man, here. They'll be to me for 5 minutes. Yeah, go.
You some that say you move back around the education and schooling and NABTS. I be because say cocoa process company a private entity, mama no to me beno. Then I say people go to school but just say more bag and a bomb.
Yeah, Akisam.
Mama ka bibi kakra. 1965 and Nkrumah cocoa processing company. Cocoa processing company na be say enye abandi and mama need to me. Tama Dr. Akwantufuo saying the Nyanse Mwaka about cocoa reforms on the Yanshe.
Prince, what to me Ghana?
Metonka.
Okay, and then yeah.
It was so clear.
Because
Yo, I will catch you by yet.
Okay, and then
okay, say should be a 2 minutes, be no be a man is also. 1 man is also on principle. You what fire come? Yanshe asema Dr. Akwantufuo's kind about reforms from the 10 points. Point number 8. Immediate allocation of the remaining 2025-26 crop beans for domestic processing. 9. Minimum 50% local processing from the 2026 crop season. Number 10. Revival of cocoa processing company. The state-owned cocoa processing company will be revived as a priority to become the leading processor of Ghana's cocoa beans. We a Latin. We a Hebrew. Say cocoa processing company enye Ghana there. Aden na 240 a state-owned. You have Google on your site, say 3 seconds over check it. We say Mama has no authority. Now, cocoa process is not say president ni authority. Who is in charge of the state-owned enterprise? No, any president no. Any president no. Now we cannot. What back? Mahama has any only Mahama. Any president of Ghana no. On the head of CPC no. On the CEO. Equation cocoa process company no. And also in Yansem, you be able to control this one, and you produce ye process. Opinion same, but say ye process ye, and then the Makanya Samacha said, Sastor now will be a coin, and ye cocoa no pretty, and ye cocoa process company. Omne share all the various brands of chocolate. To work over 5 p.m. Walk on in a macobo as an as open chocolate, then when you're saying, maybe. Ghana, then no more come crumple your chocolate. Me see more free to African American. Me and Casamity brand grandma teacher mamma. I'm sorry for chocolate here. There was winning. So that's it. Bibi so beka say na wokoye de say dey can say because say woko Asian na ubenya golden two chocolate because 80% pure cocoa and the additives presented in 20%. That is the highest you can get anywhere in the world. Yes, uncle, I cocoa aseme by yes, let the fast speak, not noise. In 2024, MPP government ton cocoa at a world price of 9,700 dollars, but omuchia cocoa farmers $3,000. That is barely 31% of the value. 2026 world cocoa price and $2,900. And NDC APR farmers no $2,500. We say that's 80% of the world price no. So we are mass now. The busa say sa sikaya can say MP for the mark cocoa farmers and the NDC for the denderson. And no ye jemu say ye jemu sa and then compare cabinet me say what to say cocoa farmer be a compliment say in pianica because cabinet has immediately be a and no still like cocoa that's o money be aka o money be aka. Mese cocoa industry is the same ko ye ne say ye reforms a me sentin na obi kan less kind obi wo pe Ghana nkoso onya yanka say to on nam sa e de na ye enso wotena 8 years mu abampa fon a akufo do tam konen nkofo kon so mutimi nda enne mama abanso nkofo tumi da hate kra ma opa kra omutupum na say no kan say yisi say oye infrastructures capital infrastructure osisi normal box stations na yin na osisa mo the timetable but also the year ye bedum light no cause one so light na onko na yisi work na electricity no also mo dudu no mo yi cables ni bi ye di empe sacrifice ye brother say me the do so na say ade na be ma do so na say kane na dum no every one no wo so wo mpe enti say ye ma kane ni so no waka je say ye low shed na America na ye wo so so we na Duke Energy mo ne kinetic power no mo
Prince,
so
1 minute.
omode ebasos omode power ma kinetic enti no yenhwe sa ade ni yi na meka ye say so opa ade dia dada bibini a fashe book because in park kan but one or kind you say knowledge is power you can knowledge is power one I can kind no ene onim de it wa onum say CPC cocoa process company na ya band ya no call Google na ko hwe de ye ne dia na nyesa nka 2000 ka say state owned CPC and we are in a good trajectory your raw products are your raw minerals na you say the be the raw no enye condom de bia the condom cry say yenche condom na protect ya ho enye raw it raw ni nyina and this you process say semi final finished products na finished products ye de ye no maybe we so won pe enti Ghana for ne before bi omu ye so self send say on hwe dachi asem say yemre so kwa na ye be sacrifice na say dachi ye man be nyime na say the cocoa process ye bibia e
All right, Prince, yanko yenim.
na bibia so akoma me da say
Yeah, that's it. It just say well, just say anywhere yanko Bralex 5 minutes. Bralex or
Yeah, Sam.
yeah. Bralex, my name is well, you know what I'll say
Um,
before come for until their course of 5 minutes, yanko.
okay. Can me bisa assembly say Argentina Usain Bolt ultimate call speed chain mema nyina na da bia one mema nyina tumrika ono defense enye baako enye miedu all the time and try say nipa nyina yen say and in fact of a coffee ebe confirm as asem no kire me of a coffee say kama ono oye boy no na oye adwuma wo hotel best hotel ewo ayi e frako say ewo Kumasi na it's okay no okay gracias na sa hotel na oye adwuma no muy bien hasta luego
Gracias.
adiós na ono no na okọ lunch anopa okọ breakfast lunch any supper te dinner so enti ekyira o say nipa nyina anye pe na ọsa ka si sẹ sa abirẹ na ne colleagues no na ọmụ di koko na ade di na no mu de omu nkola age no bi e kira o se nipa nyina anye pe enti se Ghana compare ne ho a we can compare ourselves to Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso, Mali, Senegal. Na sa countries no, in fact, I can bet you say ye compare ye who to more. What will happen? They say ye ni first ya. Obehu say ebe ru baby no ye be di first, baby almost be di first, baby ombeto second. Sanet ye. You can jump to conclusion say uhunu say policy be a go through a brutira. Okay, say ye start ye net sana. And until na debi ameka say ye ne abrofo no ye nyepe. The enti ameka sana say anytime I obehu say Ghana duru say ene abrutire hai no. Obehu say na abrutire no so duru different level. Ene ye no afi na ye pe kwan expressway baako akọ Kumasi no. Ebi kobos mass na sabre bruni ye preparation na oko mass sabroni ni wafa Ghana ni ubekọ mu a nasa ho no ubehu ze Ghana ni ka ho calculations o mu ye ene ne ma o mu ye nyina waboabo o mu nim nyansa wo wiase nyina a Africa fo no bidim ka ho na odo o mu ye sa adwuma no so tama na o mu de ye nananom ma o mu nim nyansa o mu ho de do ahwede no atwam ti o mu de sa sika no na abuild o mu man no tambi atwamu na sa a friend is no 16th century ho Bible no mo to Portugal say ni gold wo wonko ano ebetima cover Lisbon ho na abonten so nyina gold wa Portugal for wo no so mu yi gu for mu a it can cover the surface of the land ewo Lisbon Portugal for akasa o kan wo krom ho a o monim de ntia e kire say sa abre no mo wo gold pa but omo ne gold omo ne mining kura omo to gold papa bia wo ho a kire say abrofo no ba Africa no they get a lot of things including human resource omo de bodo omo nkuru ya maha odo omo ya adwuma de but omo through yen Africans no omo advance and omo sua de omo ye niema etinu in any case no they are more ahead of us. Nti say yeah, the Jose Mboto American asemi. Say oni ni jina na mutu America. And I'm saying who are the no. Obe hena wa kwa jao. Na uwie na also oto ana. Obe kwa obe to no. Na wasena ho be ye obe hu say na difference abam. Or the be here the second 10 seconds so 2 seconds no dey atwa kra. Wo dey atwa. Sana broni nti no. Ye betima bedru say you ye prepare abaye said ye abrochireti ni na ye bedru say no na abrofo no so imagine say no mo wo he ti na ya meka say ye nuru so mo we shouldn't compare ourselves to them. We should compare ourselves to human beings to say ewiase nyina no kro a ana say ewiase nyina hunu nyansa say sensuo ye nko toilet mu nsuo mu ye hunu saa bere no ene nyina meka say no okọ mpoano nkuru ewo Ghana mpoano nyina no ehofo no bu mmode ko toilet guzuo no na ntia amanya kura ne
1 minute.
say ye toilet wo nkran kura mpo a ye shine kogu ponum. How can these people you are say gwini say who ni broni be ye pe ewo kwan ben so
Sir, can I
and
add
there is so much to
one
do
question?
No,
A
before we
second.
will get there.
A
sorry.
second. A
Abe, no.
second. One
What I say
question.
No. He only has a minute
some
left. Yanko him.
they na make can say enura na ye ni policy but now ye near kwine. But and then ye need policy, but we are going to do roads. And a roads nankasa no enye policy. And no alone no enye
Bro, Alex. For sure. Bro, Alex, Yanko. Can say Bro, Alex at Seattle. Bro, Alex. Well, anyway, I think it's no time and that's one and then Yanko Yenim. Say Bro, Alex, a free honey more. Come for honey, but go by real quick or come Bro, Alex. What's that about? Let me just let him finish his thought. Bro, Alex. This all to toy.
yeah,
30
some
seconds. 30 seconds. Nefesi mami.
okay. They na make can say enura no ade a na yɛ ne sɛ ne yɛnya yɛ a yɛnya bi da no yɛni bɛgye nti sɛ ɔhu sɛ yɛni agye yɛnka sɛ yɛne mu nyina mmose wommose agyae na mmom yɛdeɛ yɛni bɛkɔ so agye meda ase
Yeah, that's
wala
it.
weda
And this is what I would say, bro. Like, perhaps saying age and I want to say any side you symbol to now, what kind of to America. I'm gonna strive to be on his level because he's the best of the best. I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna strive to be like when who's saying both in Abidjan, I want to say to America. I'm not gonna strive to be like Abe. I'm gonna strive to be like Hussein Bolt because he's the best. You strive for the best. I don't know why I'll subject myself to strive to be on Abe's level, knowing very well say Abe is not on the level. Why wouldn't you benchmark yourself with the best of the best? Why would you benchmark yourself with, for lack of better words, the mediocrity? Which leads me to my next question. Or comfort. So, or compare, no, since the like, or might be to say Jamaica and Haiti. Like you compare, I would think so you compare yourself upwards, not downwards, because even in you see Haiti is below Ghana at least as of now, and Jamaica now kind of I don't know much, but at least Haiti. So why would you even compare? Why would you even set your standard with these two countries? No
because
one say they are probably below you. Don't you want to compare yourself to somebody ahead of you and
because
set that
because
as a benchmark?
because
Into for
Papa,
the uncle 5 minutes.
Papa, I cannot compare myself to America, and if I do that, I'll be lying to myself. It's a fact. It's a fact. The way they do things here, no, you cannot. We are not there yet, and I don't think it's a time we.
For real
It's
quick, sorry. I think see
uh
we're getting there. I'm saying strive versus compare, not necessarily
Oh, okay.
compare, but
So,
you're
so yeah,
striving to get
we are
there.
striving. And one thing I make sure say, omo free, omo kromu buy ho because ours is better. And it's omo no migrated to us, our ours. So what I say, but Papa, before I can, move on, let me clarify something here. Mr. Mofa, I respect him a lot. He's somebody that I like. The way I make us in the retirement yeah, we can using because platform no, your baby suani am free so. But I'm not a low life type of guy. So what I say, offer say me yes type ni be. I'm not gonna go to Ghana and complain about see I'm so canny. My house is fully equipped with solar systems. A year Juma, my car is there. I don't care about the roads. Toyota 4Runner, brand new, is sitting in the garage. It's those things in I have set up myself in a way says as I'm talking to you right now, you transform a blow baby it's gonna take them like 2 weeks. Right now, my house is full of light. It me the pumping so it me the soft fan kakra. I mean, I'm equipped. It's not like I'm a so low life. I remember the kind of radio you saw. And then you will call me so comfort. How did you do that? And then you do that. Oh yes, sir. You'll be better off than to attack me, say me a low life. Because what be bread, Miss my bread, sort as here. And be ha. Me ko Ghana se see na ekwan yo me count me fa ho because me nim baby am free am call. I bought myself one of the best cars. Toyota 4Runner, over $70,000 car. It's there right now. Me too. I'm quite. Me timadium. Sort as here. It's not like I'm bragging. The entire makers are saying when he say, "Okay, some low life." Until I made this asem no ye day. Baba tuja. But Krobi warrior, Krobi to us. Obi a maker say, Obi crowd will escalate the issue. Sort as here. I know doesn't. It's not part of what we are talking about. But what we are saying is say, Omana ye woman no, ye dia. We cannot intimate for Chrome has say there are so many railway lines it's been abandoned. There are so many railway lines I'm a bus driver. You could see most of the railway lines now. Factories is closed down. And just because say a railway lines was closed down, no, doesn't mean say the performer. If you look at it now, they constructed the railway lines, along the on where they could get our minerals. And nothing me buy because I brought from so baby or mutwin ye free ye. Or buy no more fire gold no come to construct to the sea. No fa. Come fi sen kasa abre no. E kasa ye ho adwuma be ye. Omo di from Takwa to Pristia no mo de na masia ho kakra bi. So tia se enti e kakra. Obi de ayi what say interstate push abase yenye. So tia se whether I say be ye na enye ye no. Ye money ja na onya de no maye because when you catch this can wo. Me that's what I'm basing my points is. Was this can wo? And say when to me anya you see why we platform is have a catch because you know say I say how interstate highways no na the America be duru ne So what I say, into your car, and you say, Pia, we have a low life, and I be who Ghana Airways, and I am who and then you hope you heaven should break loose. And I say, I didn't kuta you're very low, and yes, no, or brand dear, to be honest with you, you're Bobby. You're Bobby, papa. I'm not gonna sit here and just say, oh, maybe I'm saying. No. When you lose her, but your mind would talk, papa, and our viewer, but to be in a jail, so you better yagone. Until soon, Paco and call a dinner. So what I say, and a crobby warrior, crobby twasso. So what I say, young sons will need papa for trim. So what I say, eti obi beka sem, papa smiley beka sem, na wutina de, na wafabi, na misma beka na watina de. I do that. I call people, I know more radio, so most of the time, but this will be can't say me pe wana mafa. Yeah, pena watch them quite how far so yeah. Me chastising nipa say any. Because you see, I be Ghana, I was say, a dum kani and say, maybe more Ghana, a dum kani, I have light. You do me up and my cousin, some generators war because I know where I came from. So what I say, and you know, but I catch him me low life. Now, so cannot the summa who is the low life guy? I can. So what I say, I bought myself a car with good shock absorbers. Maybe them a rose so I mean, family. So what I say, me come in Bibia committee, my in Bibia. So what I say, Mummy, you who's on mine, a building a cock. It was who kakra wa obeti me obeya obebuild no ne guso ne nyina ye build de wonim no na de aba nipa ba kofo nim nyansa o conformity yi menim hwe woso wood kakra wonim na de abeboa ne nyina ne yekoyanim mahama no ne adade na me timi nka se from Kwame Nkrumah so wo mu nyina ye nipa bonefo no there must be something enkoso anti me digina de gina no eno ho asem ne ye ka bati ntimi ma ne meka de bia se
1 minute name with a 1 minute.
Oh, okay. And mesre say ebia penifo say mo bana say ebia mo be kan asem na say e ba na de rebata ba mo ntra say mo ba be trashi ya brabo a yetimu down so what I say abrabo ne de sebi obi nim obi a ofre na ko bi ye besre ba media o komfo de me metra ha mekeka me ansem bebre ba menim say menye failure in life and I'm not a low level headed person. So what I say I'm minim. So what I say, to me, I respect it. So what I say, I respect everybody because nipa na dia obeti me dia ma wo no. Nyansa ofa wo kasa me fafiri, nsema wo ka me fafiri wo no. You have no idea. Nsema wo ka nya politics na sem na ya me fi metie o. How you retired, how you go back and forth, those are the things I pick from you. But me nko Ghana na me nko kasa me kwa kodi wo system na chi. I will come back. Before I go to my house, I make sure say my house I have water. I have baby I make cham to agu, no baby I may bibia and sana me dem ho akọ man because it's like that and you cannot change it. So ko ofie na woni sa ne mana. You dum kan ya na ho be kire because entise kromo say na no so to ya me fi ha eliki. The system is fixing the house for me. All I will pay is $1,000 deductible. That is the system. We all know it. These things works in Ghana. No. And when you say, "Oh man, no, you're saying no," it's still a catafo free. I build real estate for my. What do you think they are saying there? Until Papa, me the man see without much ado, I'll say thank you to everybody. Thank you.
No, comfort, that's it. And that's the system we are striving for as well. So it can be built in Ghana. And again, thank you, comfort, for bringing our attention to it. You're behind the more to no comfort kind of moment, personal attack, I'm sure say Akwantufuo we won't tolerate it. Because please let's take the personal stuff out, keep it, how we always want to keep it. And at the end of the day, Ghana and penny penny. So speak to that, not personally. And be uncomfortable, but that was it. And thank you for bringing our attention to it. Board Chairman, Bamaso.
Again, Cassie. Memamu nyina adwo.
Yeah.
Memamu nyina adwo bre. Memamu nyina adwo bre o. Mekasafi Ghana.
Oh wow.
Metie nkomo na amudi na eye nika papa. Obia kebia no ejina ne kwemo pepepe. Obia kebia ejina ne kwemo. And also officiate very well. And to Munkoso na Munjin Ekrono ho, Sanye Ebema ekuro no bɛkɔ n'anim. Kakra maka de atoa me wɔfa. Mebɛte me wɔfa na ɔkasa, but that time na meka ma no aduane nti na me concentration na nyɛ 100%. Patro want to menga.
Yeah, but my tongue for about
Aha.
5 minutes. Nyanko.
I'm saying one thing the na wɔfa ɛka na se yie. Wɔfa is seeking for excellence. Ebia the Americans and no crab me wɔfa betumi aba abɛkyerɛ mu akyerɛ yɛ bio. We don't demand excellence in anything, shape or form in Ghana. And in the I say we should strive to point it out. Whether say it da akumya so ye this so was so krana say you to me be ya no near ka you demand for excellence. Excellence, why do I point it out? Wohwɛ nneɛma a yɛayɛ say edwuma a yɛde sika bɔne yɛ no ɛno ara so ne sɛ sika kora no ara so yɛtumi de yɛ edwuma papa. Enti obi abɛka so yɛyɛ kwan Mahama say Obama Ghana phone kwa ye kwan is kind of better Ghana. Okay. Are we asking ourselves to what degree are these roads? How many years? And what are the monitoring in and evaluation to seek this Nyoma Ghana funds as well 1 year? Let's not be Obibaka say, and my yang, and you may be one mona be car. We take it too personal. With the way we be communicated, but we need to know say, we seek the betterment of Ghana. Me by me feel and me by maybe na temperature was about 7.5. Maybe do 135. And he said, Obi anyi ne dwuma na sɛ wansɔ odum kanea sa me ho bɛkyerɛ me. Me ho bɛkyerɛ me pa because I'm not used to that weather. Oh, ɛna wono sɛ me matɔ air condition na sɛ me dem na na me wɔ generator wɔ me fie na yɛdum kanea na makɔ akɔsɔ a. What about your next door? Are we thinking about the next person? The problem with Ghanaians and for that matter Africans is that we hunt alone. Baby, ye free by they hunt together. Oh, and that is where we need to push our attention. Every person matters. Wunu fi say, oh, sika, wato, if you dear, ube to me, dear, what about the next person next to you? So no air driver, manus is sumuna so. Naso who poto, naso dodgia, and your car mono de barber. So we have to look at every single person, everything that is going on in the country. Not the fact to say, one wabobra wusika intino, washasha wudie ye, yenina yes ship more. Wekwa no ekweko to propeller, wekwa no akweko to engine, wekwa no the ship will sink.
Opanya sara na metro with all due respect, Mr. Wara.
Mpacho.
Na family si bone, Mpacho, Mr. Wara.
Dabi, one of our says will
Yeah,
be
me can
kasa.
you tell of a car say low level minded, you know. I want to
No.
Bochama, hold on. Akwantufuo, Pacho, you made a nice delivery. I appreciated it. Yep. Sunny Akono, Sunny Bryce, Quebec first notes. Hold your thoughts, jot it down. Anything in in 5 minutes, eventually it will come back to you. And if you want to address him or address something he said, then you can address it. By see a baby it only extend his time and then it holds you further back and everybody else further back. Senior Okano. It's not just about us, it's like the whole. So we have to think about that because what you just did now, maybe I give him extra 2 minutes and it impacts everybody else, not just you. So please, would you hold down your thoughts, write it down. When I called you again, you can address it. Continue. Yes, thank you. Watch your mouth. Trust me.
Me that say, me, I've never have attacked anybody on this radio. I only come to put things right. I say it as it is. Into officer some na American no enye no cry obetumi aba back no aba rebuttal. Me kase when we make inference or example, we set examples out, we need to be very careful of the examples that we are setting because being a church we are officer me attack. No, I'm not attacking you. We need to look after each other. We need to work together as a team. It is a NDC na war power. Neso mo hu say koko bo say yeteso na abano ho na. We need to support him and make sure say decision we're taking is going to benefit everybody, not single individuals. Wahu. And as black people, this is what is bringing us down. But sabi kwesibro ni atwa bibi di atu yetrim. We don't like each other. A Ghanaian doesn't like Nigerian. A Togolese doesn't like Ghanaian. Cote d'Ivoire doesn't like Ivorian. South African doesn't like Ghanaian. But we are all black stock. We are not Caucasians. Let's really think. We have to emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. Baby, they can change their mind today, tomorrow, and then we will have to find ourselves back where we are. Abu Baba, we need to demand excellence. Excellence na UK, US, Finland, Norway. We need to demand them. You're making sure so more did them fi no. And then I may see you Cocoa board. Now allowances inquire 90,000 a month. Then let me be then the allowances in origin is more than the salary. Why? So if such a person cannot go out and negotiate, you better make sure say we have a buffer. So when prices go down or go up, we can maintain the prices that we pay our farmers. Can they not think about this? These are the things that we feel semi wafa and this is what we are all supposed to demand from whoever is a leader. But say if you say okay, me fear me timi me my gota or hodmo for more than 20 years. You fa quota me fear name. Why? I pay my taxes. I pay property tax. Why? You because party ne tribalism and those things it's never going to help us. It's not going to take us anywhere. We should start thinking how to develop your country because the chrome had there. Me see how me see fi airport me pay and me say I say stress be for me so. Abeka says stress be for me so. So your chrome there no two ways about it. And you may di watch be pa a real make real kebab na me nom coconut water a good so me no kra. I mean it's lovely. Moment na yentumi yema ekrone enkonenim yakasa yen Kenya ye leaders no. Let us not support any myopic, any backsided, any backward ideas will be at the baba. If the assembly are progressive, let's push forward, whether we are in the same party or not. ɛno na ɛbɛma yɛakɔ yɛ anim mede ma no bɛsi wɔ a
Yo, but I was well, chairman. You call your name, BB. I think it's like 5 minutes.
Sam.
Yeah, BB.
Yeah.
Take 5 minutes near call.
All right, me that's you.
Oh, actually, I had a question for you, but well,
okay.
the cousin. No.
Bring it. Bring it.
Bible wasn't been a well, just by the way, if you have a email, sir,
okay.
Let me tell radio been I know be making that comment. I said, you know what, let me check with BB. See, I said 3 wise men that come at Jesus present, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen it anywhere in the Bible? Like it can't say 3 wise men, and I say it just stated say wise men and 3 presents.
Sometimes I think what actually was a shepherd. There was some shepherd, and this praise, sometimes intertwined. And I never was for can abirem. I'm for a dear tomorrow, but I think that there was a shepherd. There was a shepherd, and those guys, went to see Jesus. So maybe what can you across check
Yeah, because cross check it for me because I didn't see say 3 presents in internet. We automatically assume there was 3 wise men, but could there have been 1,000 wise men? Could there have been just 2? Could there have been just 1 person and brought 3 presents?
They read. They read the sun, stars, and directed them into these are the 3 wise men, but the shepherd. And I would just look maybe Bansani Beponoma.
Because I would like to know where in the Bible specifically can't say 3 wise men and not 2 or not 4 or 5. Anyway, anybody wins it. I think the cowards.
What about maybe 3?
Okay.
Your friend is I think say the cocoa processing bombard the on say Ghana sa cocoa processing for Ghana now. Produce chocolate for market. So I feel no masha say they are fine. They don't produce for market, said the Casapre for a produce for market. All these chocolate you know abontin no from private companies and go for bu or crush and fee no ye. And few of them they call because all cocoa order from that cocoa processes for so omonyama is costly. Untimi meton ewa abontin yam for and the people that are doing occasion, they be a company, be person, or promotion, be company, and as a individual, as a for more person, or party, be no, I call that be 100 pieces. So I've been a person you produce for market, they are fine because it's a good idea, say you produce for market. So, and there is nothing like that, say. Omu kwa na nkofo ato na omu produce na nkofo ato ndromu omu produce bibia for market to omu to I say they omu take place no omu dey hear their own thing but I say be yentwani so if we do that fine ye be ni yi dia be boa ina ebie mu so Isaac de bia na obi we kan sem bia nye no kre sometimes no some who can't send beer no one can hear no be correct here na zo be can na akoye bibi say local contractors for starting say mo ye kwan enye ne Kofi Job ne Ike Adom ezo ye more than 20 years so but what can is I say na afedie ye ma a year but you could see say major of our main roads in foreigners minim currently the oil Mahama Express Road minim but say local contractor they are fine now obi na kan na say mo say okọ to say nkofo bi ye bridge no say bridge ya mo ye broni a wo ho we broni o hwe so o say broni bi en wo say na bridge na bebu nkurɔfoɔ no yɛwie no ansa ada yɛhu sɛ nkurɔfo bridge bi a nkurɔfoɔ saa container na yɛde hyɛ ase. This is just by the by. But most of our major and main roads, na omo de ma foreigners. But meaning currently the OF Kumasi Accra road bi. So, enunti enye zafina omo shasi. Ena as am here can cocoa whatever. Ye share cocoa price are NDC for the abasisiana. Looking at all circumstances, no, anka they need to be applauded. A very good price in Omodiama Akuafo. But the point is that politicians in the Biano Omunye Omunye. I mean, that's why I've taken my stand. Say those people don't like the nation. And I'm say or no ako office what than anything. He knows every detail. Sometimes guys those office no quite mouth take oath. Say nenye man nyina na we say kwa bonten. America for or more intelligence every message how he protected president near and you will never get it out. So, but Ghana for they say mimi ni one hour both will hear the end too. Last day, homosexual this thing here example. Emra, your friend say we move see it make me thinking say then what at all? At the end won't hear. President Bia Ba on person be declare clear stance say homosexuality may trem manazima any say benefit be wo. But enam say wonim say eden ya asuma sie ono ti akunya so ntimi nye. Enti owa abonti onim secret no owa abonti no odebebo na koye. Ye dane the man na on was changing air stories. The same a similar one. And sometimes they should be careful with what they say. As a man about me go kan ya afidi achi onwa san besin sen ko. Why will expose you. Knowing say that exchange rate, sometimes it's got nothing to do your lifestyle. No, your friends say at the point, at a certain point, a bill cry time bind, we di bronya, and as you di bronya, we are ne a rising and it's all the quiet politics. And ya will be to my survive one, a chinabino will be babica. Sometimes there's someone and go for be break. And yes, that is important at the combo and I want born. And no, I will Satama now position as some ben I will carry. That is the point. I was the entire dear we know. Cocoa as a man, I make a coffee, we know. I best say, the best price on the amount. But Emra, on no two
Maybe
move
1
first
minute.
one. Okay. Emra on no two move first one. Satam no one consider no or follow MPP for style now. But Emra. When the only things we feel every day or young fear any they say the old young family. So, and I say, Intino, who explain, say, Ghana no, assemble to her. Say no credit, only pan over fan no opa explain. Say, Chima, the engine. Your best fan no befa. So, until sometimes when you are doing something, if they will never learn about this, say they should be careful about their utterances. So be here be now criticizing now. You should be very careful. It's me, I've learned. So be so ultimately me was farmer me bones also but you be. But because farmer men try some meet me. Now now ultimately fine want me and I was but the way they criticize each other, they say certain things. And no na China at the Bian and for the Bobo Mosobo. So by it does ubi caucus and then there will be another Konobo. And now no we say will be the Konobo. And then so be Subebus out the Konobo.
Yo,
So
baby.
and yeah, among more trousers ye. And a bebo. That's it.
Indeed. Even I was a baby. Yeah, even I was it. Makes sense. Yeah, Queen, Dr. Jingo, sorry, I'm for open down, son, because not on our over nest. Okay. Not the main channel. Bama, so Dr. Jingo.
Yeah.
Ati
So,
yanka
yeah.
na kadin.
Yeah. Now to make a
Yeah, tonka. Maybe I will call there.
call. What's the man of
Yes.
Busano? Busa Bibi no. Maybe come you to also say. Said yeah. What is it? Maybe almost can say three wise men. Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Bravo. And say three wise men. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Bible.
Okay.
Mum.
Okay.
Almost any panel because almost share na there means something. They are zooming. So they are say.
Say 3.
But in ipa 4 bit mako baby. No mako charge any answer. What they are say.
That's true.
In
Indeed.
ipa 10 bit
Yeah.
mako baby. No mako charge any answer. In ipa 2 bit mako baby. No mako charge any answer.
Yeah.
Oh, because it says wise men, but it didn't say oh no me 3, no me 8. That is
Okay.
why I tell people say you have to read the Bible and believe what you read. So
Yeah.
because the Bible no one mouth figure yeah that's we be catch you say I had 3 wise men there. Yeah. I did basis on
Yeah.
just okay. What does it?
That's true.
Uh-huh.
That makes
Because,
sense. Thank you
yeah.
for clarifying that. That makes sense because let me see some Pastor Pete this morning now all pointing it out, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. So that makes sense. So anyway, if we go and then a free flow Tuesday, be able to take you 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Somebody can be as well. Or 5
Oh, that
minutes
won't come
if
and
you
say
want.
the fact Ghana politics in
Okay.
India. Because many because I was say, I don't know, or call Ghana the car okuta good as well shock absorbers. So there's a you know a quite say you say you I don't know. The girl said the car good absorbers into a kind of a doom lighter or generator it doom na obeso or there's a it is a doom so bad say more on the obonian generator and when you Okubedis a buyer no busan say to next door neighbor no only generator no that's no. How do you feel about the person? Oh, also at least the good Samaritan. Say Jesus Christ, for example, be good Samaritan. So there was. To who they own generator, but to next door only generator. Or no rely on government, because on no pay any taxes or you be fee say politics demand and supply. So who demand say me pay my taxes amount. I don't know. We just me demand supply of electricity. We pay electricity. That's a whole home for my. I mean, an issue. We pay me taxes, so they pay many good roads. What does it? That's we are not providing me the good roads. And for also, I mean, just think about it. I pay my taxes, say many good hospital, many good schools. That's paying the taxes. The government is not providing those services to the people. So we kind of see a Cocoa Board CEO. So now allowance so that's it. So now they are putting more people, creating more this thing, institutions to put people there to give them money. And but say ministers is where they what. But the people other institutions, they are even getting more money than the ministers. So I mean, Ghana politicians here, I mean, you can't trust them. Ebini, the Otia so high. So there's no more in background, but we have people who will come and support him and praise him. I mean, sometimes it is very sad, like when you listen to people when they are trying to say idea we put everything aside. What the person is doing is wrong, but they will come and defend it. Tamsafo, you know, said the cano, baby, I bet. So, so, Obi a pitching of Kajo say, and his performance at the end or Muko, a co Jesus Christ, you know, catching and say, Unia, or Boa, Omi Bible, no country, Bible, no, Casa. Why?
Yo,
That's it.
Dr. Jingo, you better was it. Better was it. Yanko your name. I think say Obia Kasanti, you better shall say if we Abe Honor by before that, you know, real quick. Prince, what's in car? Yeah, Prince, I think I have to step away real quick into so waiting me actually me be 5 minutes into I think say Abe now for Chum Isaac na fe one kasa. Hopefully by then and I'm back. So what's in car?
You okay?
That's Abe. So I'll be by and yes, Prince
Yes,
Before
Sam.
for Chum. Okay,
Yes,
go.
Sam. The question I wanted to ask Biniwa is this. Biniwa spoke as if Usain Bolt's record is not breakable. As we speak now, people are working feverishly to break Usain Bolt's record, and it will fall as we go along. The same applies to countries. You understand? No country or some countries will overtake even those who are ahead. Look at China. Look at Singapore. Look at other countries. So when you people feel, oh, where Ghana is, I mean, in the midst of the blind, the one-eyed man is the best. That is fine. It comes back to Mr. Chung's search for excellence. That is what some of us believe in. That the state Ghana is, I wouldn't even describe it as it's bad. Do you understand? We are not even transitioning to good. It's very, very bad, the state we are in now. What I'm in now. I feel shy. And when I said it depends on the level we are all operating at, especially in the countries we are, I'm not talking about the cars you drive. Oh. Do you understand? Me, I'm not a fan of cars. So you can drive whichever car you want. I don't care. It's not my problem. I don't want it. I don't even envy it. What I care about is whichever country I'm in is functioning. I get the little I deserve. I get the little I need to have. Do you understand? So that is what I mean. Wherever you are contributing in the country you are living in, it reflects your level of reasoning. You understand? So that is what I worry about. And I agree that in every country, everybody should play his or her part. You're operating at different levels. So maybe your level will tell you what you've seen is the best. But some of us feel that based on the levels we have been operating at, or we are operating at, or where we want to operate at, we are not doing well. You understand? To me, if you are CEO of any company, I don't praise you because you are in that. I expect you to deliver accordingly. So if you are not, some of you, the fact that you are even interacting with the CEOs, you are okay. No, me, I don't see it that way. I want that CEO to deliver, to perform. So that is why we feel this country is being shortchanged. It's being shortchanged big time. If it is buying generators or buying things in our houses to be comfortable, we feel comfortable. We can buy it. We can do that. But what about your neighbor? Come to Ghana here. When all the lights around you are off and you alone, you have solar and something. I have solar light in my house. But it's not even safe when you do that. You understand? It's not even safe. Because it's like you're attracting attention. You don't even feel secure. So those of you who want to do that, good for you. But me, I feel I'll be happy if my neighbor look. Today when I went out to see somebody, and I'd have look at a certain woman. Me, I didn't even observe. I'd have look at a certain woman and said, this woman is sick. And the way the woman is doing, she hasn't even got money to go to hospital. I'd have said, no, let's sort this woman out. I have to give the woman money. You understand? Because she hasn't got any to go to hospital. So if you are from outside and you see these things and you think, oh, as for me, this thing will not happen to me. So come on. We want the majority of Ghanaians to feel happy. Bombardier, look, you see, your first rebuttal to my presentation was cocoa processing company is an independent company. It's a private company. So it has nothing to do with Cocoa Board. That was your first reaction. That was your first presentation. But your second one is telling me, oh, it's part of the Cocoa Board thing or Cocoa Network. So Mama has power. Mama can tell them what to do. Exactly. So if that is the case, that when I say I went there and a company like Cocoa Board and its subsidiaries should be performing because they want us to increase cocoa production, cocoa consumption, and so on. Look, we don't need to rely on cocoa importers, overseas importers. If Ghana chocolate is what is preferable, it's liked by Ghanaians. Obviously, it will be liked by other African countries. We can concentrate on cocoa production and export it to neighboring African countries. But if we cannot even meet demand for people in Ghana, then what's the point?
Okay, time is up.
What's the point? The people in Ghana, we cannot even meet the demand. Look, these shops Isaac was saying is showed every. Look, when I come here, I'm buying chocolate. They tell me the best place to get is Cocoa Board. I never knew Cocoa Board even sell it, but they told me, and the shop I went, they told me, I believe them. It's not a Bojua shop. So they say the best. And if I've been to where they refer me to and I cannot find it, you want me to come here and be quiet or be praising people? Come on.
Okay, I've been Martin and Kano. Rebecca Nidia. You inti when ya just some number my men so mentwaso. You did it kind.
Oh no,
Oh,
you're
say-
wrong. No, you didn't mean to us.
Wow.
It's not you. I come
Why?
before you. I come before you. It's Abe and me and then others. It's not you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You were 5 minutes. Twaso. We are.
Okay. You see, I'm laughing. People are so fixated with this dirty politics in Ghana, they can't see the right thing. Ghana what I say is that in fact, when Kwame Nkrumah gave us the Black Star Line, and that's the Ghana Airways, where Ghanaian pilot, flying like an American pilot or British Airways pilot, did he tell us Abuchi? In fact, when he got independent, he said, given the chance, the black man is prepared to fight his own battle. And he proved it. And some of you truncated all what he would have built on those I didn't know about. Ghana, there were train in the Nipa Tremo, a carry freight, roads because everything is on the road. You need railway line, yeah. Can freight, echo, Burkina Faso, Niger, Mali, them trace. People are not seeing the damage we are doing to ourselves because they are destroying railway stations. We're talking about cocoa. That King's Bite chocolate, Look, you can only, there are shops all over Ghana, contain the money in the Abuja. They don't stock those kind of chocolates. The only place you can get those chocolate is to the mall, the whole of Kumasi, Garden City. There's only one mall in Asukwa. There's no mall anywhere else again. That is the most likely place if you want to. And that's why I'm calling you seat him in this hot scorching sun. Over to heat, I'm melting and I say, and you're healthy crowd. These are the things some of us, because of our excellence, we criticize and people don't agree with us. Why would Kuta chocolate? It's a real so red. I want to be is that how to when God is producing the best chocolate in the whole world? Yet you told you see it, I see it myself. That is a red flag. It tells you cross how we are not governing ourselves well. So we just keep him and that year to talk. Said you will be MCB with kind of koto, no the boys home just teach him. These things should be sold in an air conditioned, kept cool and fresh. And yet people are defending the indefensible. Kumasi, apart from more, the only place they told me is Kumasi Airport. And even last month, Mr. Bread, I saw Kumasi Airport. Me, I prefer the dark one. And here, about just about 70% pure cocoa. Others, about 30% cocoa and other artisanal, a future woman. Odru, Kumasi Airport, dark one, a video. There's none. Many Rabban calls you a biba or best friend. These are the problems. The dark chocolate and a papa. Ebinio, Ghana so produces the best cocoa in the whole world. I didn't think that Ebinio, am I any everything at all? We never been taught. I do not be free New York. What bring me dark chocolate, 10 pieces on the free New York and bring me. The Ghana also mean dark chocolates in talk. All the way from New York, what the chocolate 10 pieces in free New York and bring me. These are the things we're talking about. And the cocoa. Why is that cocoa? People are poor, purchasing power people, and you can see people have no jobs. It will produce cocoa. We don't get it. We don't get it. And as short as we contain them in a makola, they cannot stock the chocolate because it will melt. These things are sold in an air-conditioned environment. It keep hard and fresh. Look at the temperatures in Ghana. Me, I've seen boys. Traffic light. Is that what you people call progress? Are you happy with the sale of chocolate Ghana to King's Bite in a real? Is that how they do it in the America, Britain? Is that how they do it? These things are sold in a cool, calm. Jesus Christ! I mean, listen. Some of our arguments it defies logic. The way I think, it defies it. We are walking backwards. There was a time when Ghana was properly organized. You would train. You were Ghana Airways. You sit down, you Rose, State Construction Corporate, STC, you see City Hotel, Ambassador Hotel, Star Hotel, and then you see Sukroma. So we are moving backwards. I cannot follow MPP and DC. That is why some of you love MPP, and that's you. But these people, we deserve better, and we are not getting the better. This is where I look at. Your eyes for good things. And what I've seen on that Chroma 1960, I don't see any of those today. So that's why I cannot follow some people about MPP and DC. No, I love my Ghana. Ghana was moving forward. I'm not for MPP and DC. And the Okruma will be here university. You are not guaranteed a job. Now, will be allowance all year. Crowd best than $90,000. Why? Because of dirty, stupid politics. And people come here and defend. Say, Ghana. Ghana is being captured by few people. One more capture Ghana, one more 100,000 crowd. One more MPP near this. They are less than 100,000. Are you telling me this country is going forward? Must I call somebody else? I can't take part in this discussion because it's based on so much sycophants. People don't see the excellence I see. So you remain where you are. You go ahead. I think Ghana deserves better leadership than what we are getting. We deserve far better. But we are not getting it. But some of you say, yeah. So keep it. Go on. Bye-bye. Call somebody else.
Yeah, Prince Edrum so. Yeah, Prince.
Edrum so Akasa. Yeah, go on.
Prince,
go on.
Yeah,
go
Prince.
We are listening. Yeah, go on. The whole place is quiet. Please go ahead. Talk.
Okay. Ghana no yedru babia yakuyenu. Wapatum de wonu afi. olden days no ne yenyi toilet toilet yɛn so wɔ yitri so. Olden days in the 70s toilet yɛn so wɔ yitri so. Both Accra and Kumasi nyinaa. Takoradi nyinaa yɛn so toilet wɔ yitri so. Now so no saa de ni nyinaa no sesi a atwa mu one na be you toilet. Nti na ban ban no also obia o si dan bia toilet bremo because common sense. Now so saa time na ban ni ho. Na ban wo ho. Aban ho a saa toilet yɛsua nyinaa no na ban wo ho. Aban tumi anka so munye musi dan mu fa toilet mu. Nti no yegu so a progress ba Rome was not built in the day. Nti no kakra yeah before no yentumi nye machine yentumi nye bibia se yekra. Nti no kakra na me person be kan come asem bebre because akwet say oba bia be ka o kan come asem but aka da bia me wasam be kan on come ho. But say koko asem a abe koko asem a abe akwet say randi abe no nkofo bi no ho ye nkofo bi naka mebisa mo MPP for am wo so no ene mo am support MPP mebisa mo say MPP ni pay na wo so no edu ahina na edu eje ne that time ne allowance mo fa meto so na ye fa company hu say o edu no no nje allowance edu no na ni sika no emru kokwa akuafo so mo ye nya so mo nka no kre mo ka no na Ghana no akwa te se nkofo bi ho ye nkofo ahi nti no se sia no mo ka so koko fo no omoje omo pay dos ne ade na kufu akufu ado time na omo pay enkosoro sa metira ye ba ha be ka sama ye nyina ye hu se o asama o ka no ewo mu ba wonya ho nya atwom na on kata so mu aso bi wo ho na wo ma no maka che so asif se randi abe na ono aba yetwa bo kese de ama no omo promise ya MPP promise ya on hwe ko hwe asama ayi kan Japan kwabra Japan ka fa edu ho okay kwabra Japan say ono no ohun koko a ukoto obi aye no koko wo wakoto wakoto amaniska ketwa bi na wo koya wo so waboka wo so waboka koko yeton boka omo MPP ni na ka che ni yakwa MPP ni no MPP ni na ka che ni yakwa MPP ni say wo no moto edu MPP for Akufo Addo aboka bubro de agu na maba na mo ba be politics mo de koko be politics so wo de koko ye politics into na me say akuafo na sabe bebre na akọ school ntino mo nye smart because say me ne me papa di asema me nkofa me mame me mame eja me papa na me ne me papa di asema me nkofa my stepfather me nkosu ntra my stepfather so my stepfather me papa say mo am ntino my stepfather no I say me ka asema sabe ebuomu ene ani die mu ebeto me papa tremu my stepfather de ono obi anka oye motewo nsese mo ne aban na ewo so no mo be ka mutrabo mu na mo de mo yi akoto aban nanim so okay aban sesi an koko no world market no aba for me ntino wa hwe na pe bibi kakra kan ya ho na wa ma mraka bo agenom asese koko fo no MPP fo akogu koko farm bi se omo be ye demonstration na na NDC forecast omo be mamo 6,000 omo ba omo be mamo 6,000 omo ba no omo mamo say me wan so that time no asema MPP NDC forecast no na etaso because that time no ye to koko 9,000 na o maku afọ 3,000 na NDC for so now koko na nya na oye ho adwuma nya na oye ho adwuma ntino say o man kofo no at least o chemo 3 na o mo 2 na o fa 1 NDC for can one because that time no na price no was price no was the NDC for adding more mono the same 70% na 60% is 65% NDC for cars or mobile more the bema cocoa for no MPP for ampeno no the same 65% no and a price now for no and more the amount cocoa for oh then I'm say for no Ghana no acquired so MPP NDC bass with the a honor for some hamakan one say says ya makman what to say NDC ba obia be na no obia be na no aka de ope oh it no modern ABS me de bia me ka emfa me ho me say epa mo simu koko no epa mo simu koko no say mo say price na nya mo simu koko no because ABS da 1937 to 1938 British for buy ya mode cocoa price buy ya Ghana for cocoa farmers so mo mpe no na mo price na enye no omo hye wo mo cocoa e dey demonstration etia British government at that time Ghana 1937 to 1938 kwa Google na kwa tape na because ma make cancer you can history and you can history authentic history bia question bibia ni I don't know omo was that time omo shi omo koko into no so say ban na nye yi a show koko ne fire demonstration me ehu because aban we wo tema ani adwempa e de ma oman Ghana aban we wo tema ani adwempa e de ma oman Ghana o free ho wo fa twum se kumasi na bia fufuo nti no omo pe chocolate akra oko supermarket bia chocolate wo ho oko supermarket bia chocolate wo ho more bia chocolate wo ho ye wo mo ton ejina road so eton omo so wo ho ba o pe chocolate o pe say air condition ho more bia chocolate wo oko osuo oko eastern gono more bia akra more ehio what's more be bia chocolate wo ho enti ma ye man na asif say ye man no bibi papa bi animu bibi papa bi animu bibi papa wo because ye we da ye fa ye ho compare abrofo no we da ye fa ye ho compare abrofo no na unim na nipa tumi bo broni abaswa na ho po ye me mobo because abrochen nya ya betra bi yenim broni ben or penny pa bibina asem broni ben or pen say Africa country bi be koso broni ben western country ben and oben say me pe Africa country bi a obeye yi mpe say we koso Africa country bi a obekoso bia no say na mo say mo mpe dictatorship no Africa country bia oben say okonanim kakra no na nipa na oteso no or dictator because ni dictator no or teno abrofo no na ebo ano abrofo hwede Museveni ye because America for tenachi intinu kwasa asema oye yi na mo say democracy mo say Africa for practice democracy na Uganda for practice no ye kukunkofo wontumi mie wa no nye yi because omo owo nipa e back no till they be am can say Kwame Nkrumah aye selfish et say mo payfo a yeah
5 minutes and I saw on team
no me de manusi yeah me de manusi into no say say the maker no say Kwame Nkrumah person transfer akodo no ho bo America for aka or transfer wuye but because on your selfish into no the aba koko no bo me aso kwadidi na nje koko sem no the open no on pa on question koko
I'll be around.
You just me na me ba.
Okay, you're right.
You me that say they be able to ye share say koko ho na. They say ebi mu nipa bi wo a unhu wo mo say maka say bi wo mo ya ampan. Wo mo nye soro bo no mo nye toteboa. Etu unhu abo a wo ye. Yeti omayi mu ne say they be a raw. Emma de bia me di chocolate nkwa as a component of cocoa no me di companies are and who revenue munya from Hershey's, Mars, any so many companies ebi wɔ Japan, Switzerland, ɔmo benefit, ɔmo ebi kura bo annual output ebi kura 3 billion. Just a component cocoa, chocolate no. Adam be catch them normal cocoa ye. Second to only oil palm and a palm oil tree. Mr. say no. You who say you process about 30% of our cocoa. Let's buy we say what percent they can remain cocoa na can or so you process 50% of it. Then from now to 2030 there, you make about 70% process. And if you say and say a dear pan a bit my day, ama yakuma ato you. And then Mama say we must use this crisis to pivot. Mama edges local processing as cocoa setter reefs. President John Mahama declared that Ghana must seize the opportunity presented by the current crisis in the global cocoa market to fundamentally shift away from the instability of raw material exports. And meeting the cocoa reforms, you be processing that. Yanka say cocoa process company, they're going to take initiative to produce more from 30% into about 50%. Now, they're going. And now the catcher will say, so every coach they're also in trouble. Say a buying requirement, make us say a buying. So, Casa would the honor also would you what the evidence would you a 6 stars in the map. Since there's a glut of cocoa in the international world, what was your economists demand and supply piano? Say if there's excess supplier, price here will be a better for because I ain't to be Obia will be what didn't be any idea penasa at the end so scared say never compare. If there's excess demand, nothing more supplier of that and I may charge one more. So that's it. Internal apart from say I because in Ghana omoto licensed cocoa process companies omoto free cocoa farmers na kasa hold the cocoa ni say a price near good or masaton. So we share see the simple cocoa no forward sales. You can't talk cocoa no do na sana cocoa ni cha. Now we share you turn about 70% of it. That's the forward sales no. 70% of your tongue. It is all because yourself. I buy 70% of cocoa farmers, 30% now can. And no problem more. Me busa say a free man they best and what is a cocoa farmer to say or mama can enjoy can. Internet every form so bad. Make mistakes and think I correcting 100 years ago. I buy we have also correcting now. A bim person like yanko raw. No masa abahanum asa bekasa say and at the end raw. It everyone I call semi finished product and finished product and this is also because at the end of the year now buy our no don't M1 it debia enko form enti mama say the wakano a baby enti no obomode and assembly could be a parliament Emma parliament etu chechire mu it's time for a speaker of parliament and say cocoa prices can be reviewed upwards and can also be reviewed downwards and that when you review it downwards it is not illegal. In the same way, when you review upwards, it's also not illegal. So the change that reviewing it is illegal is unfounded by both the laws of Ghana and its practice. He also rejected claims that the current difficulties in cocoa sector stem from a failure to sell all beans forward. Mr. Speaker, the charge that if the cocoa beans had been sold forward, we will not have faced this crisis also unfounded because indeed a significant portion of the cocoa was sold forward. Every year, it is only a percent of cocoa that is part of forward sales. It is not every bean that you do forward sales. Very often, you stop at 70% of the cocoa. And you know, Mama, yes, I want to buy cocoa for Lancashire farmers. No matter to mom say response never wow. Now, me say all the 10 points, the managing who say yeah processing cocoa. Yes, I pay no automatic adjustment. A beboa a buying as a boa cocoa farmers because when you say you do regulatory petrol no and can not USA Satam no a bank pena no board wa church 1 liter petrol 10 cents and one a beko baby. But there was a deregulation. The international price of crude oil a cost right. Who has a oil marketing company said total a boy and to increase no. Say apart from internal water share or one gazette to reduce on about CB appreciate and I say oil price and barrels and a copom. Edra or to petrol from 9 cities 99% no about 10 cities. Because why? Because a crude oil price in our cost room. and the city so in shock. So that's it. It is no say ye bibiano, yes, and automatic, so then the automatic no just no. It's a member who as a cocoa farmer and also monitor international market the ecoso. So what is a cocoa price a pop any kejua? Now what you low cocoa price for per bag. So what is a cocoa price a cost so any now buy a buy say with ye wow that now buy so why there not per mudie. It's the end sa me intimi pozu yi. Na the military shot on say en kopoka say me see ade for Ghana so beto e chocolate. Enye nen na say be ye wo ye so the me ma me no central obuni papa mo store central market. Central market credit be bia ye ton chocolate ni bi. E different to obi ntimi to chocolate. So people can say to chocolate they are fine, but because the chocolate is available. When him dey tell nkra no mo ton chocolate wo kwan ho. So wo so we chocolate pen no. You be a paper cover now. At the end of banners, foil and ever, aluminium foil and ever. What we say the entire aluminium foil? Aluminium foil prevented the ultraviolet rays of the sun. Say, emane nane. Mean to chocolate will be say, I'm a come round about them to chocolate to kill it as a chocolate nane. They know where they put the foil. They won't know would you wouldn't the entire foil. No, so say you say, yeah, you know, not yet the foil. Foil so it comes to the cost. It protects heating the, you know. Say emane nane chocolate is different Ghana thing na hard kama it's an component to me to there and you can discuss it why are people not able to buy it but say cocoa chocolate is available there means yes more one is not chocolate the fear of the copia one number and they or why probably to say one number then the people to chocolate and you know say the baby and we have to subject it to scrutiny and yes we buy na ye beka I assembly keke me see cocoa farmers no or my almost say this is what's going to help them 30% in the account you see or my
before we go, again, musician Carpenter has expressed pride in his accomplishments, acknowledging that while he did not yet be at the peak of his career, he considers himself a successful artist in the Ghanaian scene. He spoke on it.
Yeah, hello.
Is going around you and trying to communicate with it that don't touch it, don't touch it. To find out what it is, do a bit of research on it, and then we experiment, and some parts also very research, but they're not really produced at the tea. They're probably better, or powdered, things like that. First, thank you so much for coming with your
Not from so quiet.
I hope that the leaders
Mr. President,
And Kasa, just say, and Kasa, the Kasa.
oh, just to na
What
Ghana
I
tell
mean,
the
Ghana say, okay, I did my Kebia,
very
NPP and DC. What we do,
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted talking about
also,
Ghana.
probably say. They are not carrying the whole country. You probably 100,000 Ghana. So instead of saying, near my papa near walk, Honina, you need back crowd. Obvious Rabbi kind of say, Ghana in Dana Bruce. How? What is me mean to say, you know, because we deserve better. Near where Ghana I was played. Near Yabruchu, near to Ghana, yet me here, you were shit.
Offer, one more question.
Yeah.
Yes, with all due respect.
Go
ahead. Don't say a bar. Yes, you're quite a day any munye. Any aircraft, me person buso. Yen I at Chrome has say. Your property say what Ghana no. The taxes we pay on it, you know, how much it is, and how
I
many
don't know.
times how many times any other complaint say taxes are your property no. It's not enough and it's not the way they're supposed to. Because don't want say no.
So,
The
okay,
minimum
who
say
should fix it? Who they pay? That question. Who should
me
fix it? I don't know about no fix
Ah,
it.
because
1 year, the
yeah,
right tax. I don't know.
there are so many people on mobile platform as well. I pay my taxes as you but I'm asking you, with property, it costs by 500,000 or live scale free from no. How much
Yeah.
money how much taxes do you pay on it? Have you
Abba,
complained to yourself and say, Mr. X Kranos, the property I'm a team. The government is
okay.
not smart enough to charge me taxes. So we should sit on the radio and talk to the government and say, the taxes you are taking from the property, it's not enough. So anything that blame me, you fix it, So what I say, and never be hard. You better say, your body as well. Me taxes, taxes. I know I don't think say it's neither here nor there. Maybe problem
Okay.
one. We
Okay.
are not paying enough taxes. I did.
But what can you are repeating yourself? I mean you want no. Whose job to fix the taxes? America would say wona who can catch a state governor and I say state governor na I do tax bro. Which I did try. Wo Akwantufuo na who fixes the ufie obetui and I say state governor and they fix the taxes for you. You got to me.
Your government's responsibilities to do
So
that. I
therefore the
understand.
government Ghana is
I
rubbish.
do understand it. I do
Yes.
understand. But we have people that come on the platform and complain about lack of infrastructure amenities. But still, when they are complaining, they keep saying, "Say, I pay my taxes and I don't get this. I pay my taxes." Obitia say, "Oh, when if you was CC Ghana, on kaida or your taxes on. Come on, want your taxes 1 week, 1 month, you deliver about so. And so
I
because
don't
Ghana,
know. You are going. I don't know whose job is it to collect the tax. Whose job?
I don't know. I don't know. Make us say,
I don't understand. Comfort. When I was sorry free fear, I call city officer will be theater, and that's about city officer that they bail the bro fear.
Upa mama hama nkase obia every household will be $100 a month. And platform we so cover to the basic. Upa mama hama echina o make say every household will be $100 a month.
You don't understand it. What are they okay? But I won't just say, Baba, the side you the bar. Will be answered to say, Baba, what is this here? What the buyer campaign? You two about delegates. America, do you see the politicians? Yes, it just
stand. So
we know what good governance. That's all.
you
We don't
good
have good
governance. And so I buy the escapers is here. Now we offer fuel prices. Buy out the one city too. So you saw what happened. And then still we are still buying it cheaper. And you are buying because oh scout or the buyer coin. I must say, hey, won't you see? So yes, I'm part of it.
NDC are not giving us the best.
Yes, as part of no Ghana for Nankasa, you do who papa because now no one city or the so the whole world was coming to a crash. But at the end of the day, no, we're still buying the gas prices cheaper. And so still, people were complaining. One said, no, and what to. And so the government is making so much money on that front. So what I say.
Epstein file actually America. Yeah, big people. Yeah. Can it happen in Ghana or Africa? It will never happen. And every year, Public Accounts Committee of Parliament, every section, what will be not a single person have been jailed. Both MPP and DC side. Not a single person is going to jail. Are you aware of that? I didn't walk past them. Politicians every one more parliament, they can't go and say no more because we a party. We are. What do you mean come a party? You know, we are. Now what this my party look like election 2028. What was we are this year? They did not prosecute to campaign for 2028. So they remain in parliament to continue stealing. And I may catch you. I'm not sure so we need. So and Tessa, you were responsible politician. Everybody because who are resign. We need that or resign. Our Ghana Kruma. Now, Baba Jama, when you're ambassador to Nigeria, what giant diplomatic job, or about pre-parliamentary job, or co-parliament and Romanian area. The man is a diplomat. What by what you thought, plus Green Tea, what you thought, and they are winning election. Is that how you prosecute election in Connecticut? You live there for over 30 years. Is that how they do politics?
That be yeah, me that be say now a friend is saying Ota kasa say me say Ghana deserve better. Na NDC and MPP nyo mo ne betima boa. Nti ya me bisa say who is the next? Yen toma hwan.
Ah,
Why na ye
who is the
or ye
next?
the
You know, yes.
solution to that problem? Who is
Ah,
that
who is
person?
yeah, me catch on Yana Unya would treat you. Yes, sir, you see, one more ad running any peppy so poor. Say, people cannot argue the way I argue. No. Any part of do a woman take politics last the crowd. And they maintain a woman chase car. They such as case 200 being that. Because why should I go and know will be unprotected 200 cities? That was cost. No.
Of a culture me bisa we need the okay. Enye the same.
And
But
hold
me
on,
bisa
one
next
more man,
a
the part
question.
of do no be you know, and the part of do no who should write your better government. You know, woman, you know, woman, the majority, but I hear woman, no, I'm saying ignorant. And I didn't so Ghana policy. I hear seriously monetize. We need to car, we see so I was saying, and go for me, you know, I capture the whole country. And you won't give me any papa pano. I am MPP and this and Koha, the Koha, and one no. She probably rebel Ghana. I don't think there be 33 MPP and this because no boss can but say at the Nipa. Nipa do a cano. What was woman is the car? It will be all you to understand this one. What come official in me 200 cities. Me to be about 3-4 bottles. They can't buy me, but they can buy the majority of the people. And you think the any papa pano. If so, may you know. So what would be die chrono no? What would the papa pay?
No solution now person ochire.
Man, to us here, me patrol can be one, can be patrol. No, bro, patrol. The last say you start repeat to me why. Hello, on to me, can. And
Na me tie na
idea
me
some
yeah
me
jumanti no
empon.
me tie o kasa no keke. O dey kasa.
I'm mommy empon. Chrono there. See how the bay. It would that will tell me times and we are not come baby because.
Tell me the close right now. Are you closing?
Mommy
Ọfa
empon. There.
ọfa Kwame Nkrumah deɛ nkurɔfoɔ yi ama no kwan saa nkurɔfoɔ yi a wɔbɔ wɔn din ama no kwan nti wɔn asɛm deɛ mi deɛ mɛtumi anka mɛka sɛ sɛ saa mmerɛ yi no deɛ yɛmfa wɔn a yɛnhwɛ ne taake wɔn a ayi aba a wɔn yɛ ne yɛnyi the devil the devil no wɔn yɛ mmienu abɔnsanfoɔ no a yɛnyɛ wɔn no wɔn yɛ mmienu but ɛdan a baako yɛ sen baako tu awia na baako tu anadwo nti yɛbɛsrɛ Kwame Nkrumah wɔn san ama bio wɔn destroy no they destroy the man nti yɛmpɛ abɔnsanfoɔ no mmienu but deɛ otu anadwo ne deɛ otu awia ne yɛnhwɛ difference no yɛkɔ yɛn anim so wɔn deɛ bɛkyerɛ no
Oh
nti
boy.
Kwame Nkrumah deɛ wobɛka no asɛm a wobɛtumi nka nwie da
Yeah,
nnipa no koraa yɛsɛ miɛ mmɔ ne din history books koraa yɛsesa ne din yɛsɛ ɔnyɛ ɔnoa founders day yɛsɛ yɛyi afiri hɔ yɛmmɔ ne din wo Kwame Nkrumah
Damn.
nti na sɛm deɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma so ɔte
Yeah.
ase Ah,
Mr.
Mr.
Chu.
Abe, you
Na
want? Yeah, go ahead.
hey,
Yeah.
wapachu,
Yes,
wapachu.
yes,
O
sir.
ya santini, o ya santini mapa. Da
Yeah.
ben what say asante for bo a champondinda. Da ben kumas what say bo a champondinda. But that
ɔmo
be
sɛ
me
wɔyɛ
I don't.
alakani
I
koraa
don't
ɔmo sɛ
pay
wɔyɛ alakani sɛ
attention.
ɔfiri
I
bom
don't.
ha
I
yi a
don't
ɔfa
pay
nim hɔ
attention. Me,
yeah.
question
That be me
me to you
kasa
because I don't pay
we you
that
kuma fi
attention.
ho a champo ti ase aka meto me to magu ho ma champa fuso. But mo man di because mo ya mato mo ho for. Mo pese mo baba champo ndi. And
Me.
kufuor wa mo bob bra
Of Isaac, what's it me about him? Me confused me about
no,
him. Me.
mankasa wo. No. Me say kumase
Isaac,
for no. MPP form no mo wo ho no. Omo ye mate mo
Isaac,
ho. Yeah. Na
Isaac,
mate
Okay.
mo ho for. Na mate mo ho
Isaac,
for no.
Mr. Abe, that will be some
Isaac,
baby. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Isaac,
let just say come. When it finishes, I'll come.
Isaac,
Yeah, just say.
Isaac. Hey, more if you have been man, sir.
Hello.
Yeah, we are here.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, just say.
Yeah, Isaac, sir, Obi and Fred were the inside though. And now this your topical would be on purpose. But you are
Na adiano obi waso ana. So obi aka bi.
Obi was
Obi aka bi.
Obi need to crown. I mean, a certain
Wana na afra no. Wana na afra no waso. On so we are bias. Wana na I don't know obi aka bi. E nkomo obi a bi. Obi ani ho oye yi.
Dabi, and young common young common. Ogo a jetrum was until around one bisa. Oh, man, I was so a bit map a movie.
Yeah.
I hope I always a different conversation. I'm fine. You prepare the grounds. Our purposes will be as Antony, so yes, Anti 70.
Hey,
Mm.
and say true, dear. Man can say, eja tum na meneno. Say, ono ya santini. What is say about champion dinda? As one mekan, man can say, ya say, but they say,
yɛka koko sɛm yɛka sɛdeɛ ɔman no bɛkɔ n'anim ɛfa santesɛm ho bɛn
hey,
Yeah.
Nkroma eja tum kan no, eka koko sam ho ben.
There you
anyway
a conform a baby sam bibi na or say property tax. I'm say the business of government
No.
to
Hey,
send
what
come and
I
value my house. Who value me fee no? Then you give me the tax to pay on the value of my house. And the government is not working. We are not governing ourselves well.
maya brega ka mo mama so menkyerɛ my do
The government is not working. What is the party boys? Because I said, woman, any governance here. They should come and value my house and they say, okay, your house is
Mr. Chu,
valued so much.
you let
This
Eja say come, then I'll come. Yeah.
but
yeah.
what you na say it's very very pathetic. So everybody who say Ghana ain't me yet is at what point? We've been on this platform for the past 14 years. Now, come here, say party be wa bemudia. Almost sympathizers and almost supporters. Yeah, BBI okay. And here say we cannot be like the white
There
man.
is a Ghana cannot
They
be
had
like
the
that. Your other and this thing. Out of you, let's listen.
Sa na na efo kwabena. Opani kwabena sa na onso obo ne ndwum sa. Yentimi fan tutu gabo chiri ho. Yentimi fan yesa. Yentimi fan yesa. Sa na didi mu a na omu fi abe. Ne ye woso na na NDC wo opposition no. Insema mo kan yina ni ho a e kire se na Ghana ntimi nsesa. Nobody ever thought say the way Ghana was being run there no. I mean, we cannot make any inroads. But and they who be such of excellence, Ghana and Chisaburichiri. This is how democracy have brought us. The kind of democracy of course Bunia Chichiri de Abashayan, Hana Diaba, Hana Dimpapa Munibano. This a Ninia and a Tiako Yaso. Didn't cry MP, who were called this Sikatri dear. Ah, Sikan wa Maubio, but the facts of Fimi Crow Minty and they say me defending. So the facts any penny Fimi Crow Minty and they call me also may defending. Go on and a year and a number on 8D. I want to have a chat. But yeah, many people can say Rome wasn't built in one day, wasn't built in one day. No crap, but the British are almost in. Ye blocks, you know. The blocks that were meant to build Rome, no, they did not dismantle it. Here is the case that we are dismantled the very little one. Yeah, this is our person. We are dismantled it. It is what Kachem said the Rome wasn't built in one day. I will not agree with you. You will be Ohonoma or Ghana. Or what the reason why into Ghana will be for relief, for emotional relief. The Jamaican, Akatani, an African American, or for spiritual relief. I offense board chairman. Also do Ghana. Because yet this will be a field points. No correct. The man said, you don't need any validation to walk on the street of Ghana, now Africa, and now Accra. You don't. The fact say, what yet UK, me American no crown, me I can't say American citizen no by naturalization. Still, I wouldn't more. There's a certain amount of caution there. And no mount to make the movement I'll be see Accra, regardless of our inefficiencies. To me, say, be free will consort perform. Yes, I no crack. Yes, I say a Ghana, man for ton for water. But what Ghana where you would was send a bit my year Juma, budget 200 CDs a month. With 500 CDs a month, you bet me out as I say quarter plot to grab it me out to be. You cannot. It's no see and come why ye. Meaning said Mr. Prince would one man soon would see me. Abaya Tiswa Bakase, Cocoons and Sama Kosui. From now on, you be processing 70% of our stock locally. Baby, and I can pese Obi say ye say. How? Prince Abasu 2 occasions. Pese Prince or link no umbisa say. How are we going to do it? Is it by privatization? By what means are we going to do that? Added value. How are we going to do it? How? I'm working cocoa processing yourself. So you mentioned the man I'm trying to create in himself on more. So man quite run about. How do I need to light in this area? Honoma. When him kakra, man quite almost followed by Japan Motors. Free Japan Motors. Both left and right in our warehouse. Market. Timber market on the right. Ufrostro kakra hona cocoa processing. Cocoa processing no. Cocoa processing no hono. Yeah. Omoye major work pa. Omo processing cocoa no sa Kings Bites in the menemana adi na omoye biwo. Na bisa say what percentage kitwe bi kakra bi pen omoye. Kakra bi. Why you want local private companies remember they almost ye be call Olam Takra de Oko. Yeah, so many companies, local ones are omuye be. But when I have foreign ones. Iti emu die he any ye kwa no. Abane beton machines fufro. Just a bisa atu forcing. Sato, how are we going to do it? Yeka say mwakra new machines bi e de be ya na say cocoa process de kitwa na wo ho no a. E kitwa bi. Etaris our warehouse na kwa menkuma esi ye no so. No one. So, and you say why any political statement what can what until when
Agonta now cause or 70% or 50% and as 70%.
Kafra for the yamfa say or the 10% require be can the yamfa 10%. So 10% now how are we going to do it?
Agonta say okano ochire mu machines ya yewo any the ode be ka ho okan nyina wo statement kro ya o kan yam. Enti no go and check it again.
What the machines there when I will find
And the baby cry what is also be processing 70 no. E hwa na ogina kan ya Agonta.
Mami your machine.
Or say our machines, or say Tibabia a process no can in our the same statement. Tibabia
okay, when my boy made the man see.
You say assemble a kind of what's it? Revival of cocoa processing company. Now cocoa processing, almost two main factories, cocoa factory, processing beans, and a confectionery factory, process chocolate. Yeah, Ghana they produce 64,500 tons. It almost revival machines are yedi processing ya almost top cheese ever can why a best band. At the car plant, say Toyota so yeah at one brand of a year. Somewhere expanded, Ain't you will put that. And I say, you better say you process it, also be revive it, or be invest machines or some of the banner can or maybe can be 100 dana. Now, or multimedia a Jumano. It for now, you produce 64,500 tons. 64,500 tons, and yet at the kitwa because 1 ton quite 1,000 kilogram. So, it net dear a war on it. One can say just okay, say, we sit a man when a match so more 2 factories are a year Juma. baako a ɛyɛ cocoa factory a process beans no ɛna deɛ ɛyɛ chocolate no ɛfɛ confection factory no ɛnso ɛyɛ adwuma ɛnti no for now no yɛ produce 30% ɛna aban sɛ for now no ɔde kɔ 50 but ɔmo ndisɔde hu sɛ by 2030 ne deɛ na almost 70 to 100% deɛ we are able to produce all the process no ɛwɔ yɛka sɛ ɛwɔ Ghana including even our mineral oil no waka ne nyinaa
It's asante me ujinu di.
ɛso sɛ wogye ne di ansa wongye ne ndi so waka ɛso sɛ ɔno de mitimi nkɔmbe so sɛ sɛ wobɛgye di anasa wongye ndi waka enti sɛ du ɔna sɛ ɛmaa ya ɛdeɛ sɛ no deɛ watch out one then you can use it against him but
Okay.
at least no, you touch him,
By 2030, you be produce 70% more.
yes enti na sɛ sɛ pa na ne deɛ aka ne deɛ ɔmo de kɔ 50% na gye sɛ capacity na wɔ na betimi ayɛ ɛde sɛ yɛ tɔ no yɛ tɔ oil na yi no saa time na yɛ timi yɛ sɛ na timi produce more of a refinery you know and na ɔmo sisa catalytic yi ne nyinaa no etimi ma yɛ deɛ ni capacity no akɔsoro so enti to da bia na yɛ tiada sɛ you know at the factory no kra bia timi bo so ba na yɛ produce kitwa bi but we ni nyinaa no sɛ the papa kai no or say out of the negative no and nyɛ photos out of the negative films enti we nyinaa no even though say no be bi chia no at least no you betuma nya the positive a year from say betuma strength no be a free mo say this is what we are supposed to do it mama kra no so no nka so cocoa farmers say cocoa no price kra kopom kra no so affect no so enti no
Anyway.
yeah nya this because for now there so be at say the cocoa farmer be complain say yen after
since I won't represent since I me push you too much but aha na ya na me di
ti die ne die ejina me no wa so say ye beje di say be ya na nya die because me nchi wachili because ehun bi pentia enti na ebi wa na ebi mi ngini no but yen hwe di be see me that
okay aha na ya na me di ye journalist for no ho ya so enka oye maybe am friend one on one no more be some details timelines see a better mfidie into fie ne ye to free he ye di e besi ne da ban reben ye starting mfidie no a e bewie we nyina mo ambisa waka na watra akọ aban so wo be 4 years for now said ye besi 2028 ye nim ahana ebi before ya na ye to sine no enka your developmental programs bia regardless of whoever is the president and which party is the administrator, it has to go on. I say, democracy deba. Regardless of whoever is the administrator, no, sa program na say koso. But the room na yes, you know, we say atokwa tuminya bisi bi start here. Your beba want to aso. Go. Say ye kasi ye ko ye chocolate ade be hu be hia pa sugar kan hu bi. Obi si sugar factory. Na say ko bi su dua hwede we nnua mfie wotwe ni. Ndade na simple no na start errors yo. Pa yete ha ni ye bo mo abaso. O waya de. Yen hye na henche. Abebio. Mekobio. Oh nana di. You see, that is your worship mediocrity. Me in particular, I don't belong to that school of thought. Because I know, say, regardless of our deficiency, we can still do better than this.
Agonta Binkawano. Agota. Oh, say, Sasam na o can or hono. Somebody like President Mahama. Say President Mahama, 80 year policy ni na owo majority of parliament. Na wahu bi pen say oye ye obi anu ya hwede na wantimi anye bibi anto ho a. I say over how questions I say me I will support you. That is why and the money be wo so far no. You know because of the why ne da. Na otimi gya ne kwan ma wanwie no okọ ya anto aso na ne wa banyame adon wanye majority of parliament ya. Or the call parliament ya mra bedo so say ade bi obi beja ze wanwie na okọ a wa baba se oto aso. Wantimi anye ta ne ma nyina nwie a. Eno ne nipa ye betima even e ka wanyi ampo no akọ no wa ye niama na onwie na onye mra nto ho a. Ene na kire se o ka na ase ma metumi a support o ma
na tane ya minta de wasia baby o kesa kaka de ka de o starting na wo wie no na ka wo be somja ana
me ntie no ase yi se sen
make
me
sugar
kamera
factory
me
sugar factory
sugar factory omu ye ho adwuma akota me so omu ye ho adwuma ndi forget omu be complete na
yo
se
yate
adwuma wo omu ye ho
ye
adwuma
pentina kwa brambram bi wa na
yeah
wanu msu ache o fa kwa brabra hey Melchizedek bread
So, one has over platform is to a 14 years into so hopefully be a different. Now
different
over
say
14 years. Now we
and
need
ya won kasa kwa na ndipa from bra o
ɛsɛ
kasa
ho
kwa
ɔsɛ dɛ ahosɛ amanfoɔ ni abotrɛ sɛ ho ɔde yɛtrɛ sɛ wabotrɛ kakra nso wɔ fiili sɛ ho
David, your first ever Babu Pana. And then I tell you, I'm referring to who's that? Maybe I'm
ɔnane sɛ no sɛ woka sɛ o me nua no ma
Sɛ
werɛ fie
sɛ
wɔ
wie
berɛ
yɛ
deɛ
no.
mede bi ama monim
maybe
afutuo
three things at the same time. It's in the
monim afutuo bi ase nyinaa
Ɛnyɛ
ba
sɛ
mo
ɛka
ama
wie
afutuo no
yɛ
momfa
ɛgyegye de ya.
Quite your real come
oyoyo ɛyɛ
one.
mepamkyɛw deɛ ɛyɛ moma menka kakra mesrɛ mo mepamkyɛw mate ase agya ɛsɛ sɛ deɛ ɛyɛ yi one striker against million defenders nti na agya mɛn dɛ maanyɛ koraa mobɛgye afi me nsɛm ama makɔ mate ase that's fine hey na hwan ni ɛkotia ne wura na boy ɛdɛ sɛ mena asi yo ayi ɔfa kwadwo ɛme sɛ wokora bɛma me din wobɛma me ifo kwabena so hu ɛsɛ nokorɛ mompɛ nokorɛ bia meka kyerɛ mompɛ nokorɛ kaka sɛdeɛ woka wasɛm sɛ ɛna ifo kwabena wɔ ha ɛna ayɛ sei a sisi na nka waka kyerɛ nnɛ efo prince nom wode si ha na kum wode si ha na bam so hu na nka ɛmu sɛ ampa moyɛ nipa a moyɛ nokwaredifo aburokyerɛ kuro no a ɛsɛ ɔmakyekye no a yɛnyina atim bi no ɛyɛ nokoradie na ɔmde kyekyere kuro no o ɛnyɛ modie yi bi sɛ modie yi bi nko ade ɔman ne nkɔ baabiaa so hu modie yi bia sɛ asɛm bi a bɛbɛ biaa ɔyɛ mɛka na mahama nsɛm sɛ sɛ koko nsɛm a yɛka kyerɛ yi nyina ɛnɛ woanya frankamankoa ne kwasi apia ama senegal nom egu akyire hɔ wode fa ha ne de abɔ mfe pan wode fa ha na yɛ kyerɛkyerɛ mu mokosi chocolate factory ɛna obi bɔ ntoa so mo de mu nsua de wo bebusa sugar factory no obi be tea factory no obi enua hide sa factory no Captain Smart kurase ni ne nkrofo e de mu sugar e be si abonten sa tam sugar be no mo go gum a mo pɛ no krekan sugar be ya sugar be what ho va kokura na ebetimi produce Ghana mineral resources bebre na ho ne for sell akosi ho beton no bia ka che say ono okoton factory no Zambesi factory enti mu nim nyansa adua nyansa da aden ye nyam fansa mo ana ye fa nyansa no nsom ansa cuz no ko bob besia de besi kura obi meto aso why ko bob besia when no dey abiso ka je say besia na okwa akobo no ofa nkoma baku no enyina ne na aso baku no enyina ne na aso ne ye no enyina ne na aso asa no akwa efoforo tina be ko Ghana na nkwasi afie sisi krom for nothing tete obroni no beti ne de ma de bia ne krom ya yi no ne ye je dada no ho ne ye ko ne asan ko de ba ko akosi enwuram baabi ne ye fra ban sa ban fa pipe mra o mi wa ne yo pipe da nchen ne de ensiesie ne da be na bibi ni be hu nyansa na be sa brofo ne ma na o mo ye ne ye die bi ne ye keka ne ye keka bi no de o mo man no we bia tu no fo sa ba ko no fa sika nche mo nko bo be sia san fosi ayi processing ho bia no onye ne obeto ye kra waton onko bo besia obo besia na wi no obeche di ne asan be gina na besia na so okobo ye so de besi processing ade ne kosi sen e na kwaye bu achi bidi e na kwaye yi kwa mi bidi ne akeka sa na wete sam ne ekọ haka na people are we ade na mo pese mo be ka nokre na mo amunim nyansa bibira mo mpa futuo no so ho ade bi ho akoso se ya ba bo ze kwabena kan obi amuo da kwabena bayi na huketua bi no bo se anyansafo no a wo madwe di se chatabande no no betu kwabena fo da bi na de oyese nde enya sa na de no so ya Isaac ya pen ho asem de bi ya no de asantefo aye ne subject and asantefo na asantefo na mba na ayi gbefu adi ayi a friend is saying NDC chief for so long. I didn't fast up DNA and my papa ben no many voter region ho. Any more count. Now, mo de mo wo putu na mo point no mo de mo ma ne kwan de bi obon fa Asantefo na Asantefo na Asantefo no mo de omunim nyansa na mo ho kwan e ma ebinim de omun anim twitwi fom no mo de mo kwaso na mo ma na ahoma no nka na dakro no wo se be boni nyina no se bede na wo sani mo ma no ho na be hu nyansafo no ba o de bi no yesa no menye sa de no yesa menye se mo kwaso Bible ne se bu akwase wo ne gimi sem ho na amana anya so ye nyansani o wo no ani gimi sem nim timuna mon koso na de bi oba na Asantefo na ne Asantefo na continue na say da e be sane mo ama wo ne nkrofo no e o yi ho no no na nyansafo na mbo mu no mo aba sa afere mu bitufo mu wafutu amuntu no fo wo ba na wo wasem a wo betimi a refer wasem NDC fo ne mo MPP fo pa ayi na mo ye Asantini bi wote ba bi no onye politics na wo ye ni bi na Asantefo no kro mu nim nyansa no ko mu nyino mo NDC ti ye Asantefo mu du o party ni mo mu nim nyansa mo wo party ti wo ba ka wasem said the assembly te don ko fa obi a tribe man be tra platform so e me ka ho asem na edu ba bia baka so ya nya Akwantufuo se e ye political de na wa de wo de be tribe de because obi akoka asem bia me na twu that's why they come in. Oh mama nka masem o de Asantefo ka asem na so unim nyansa ka betu no say don't do that because you Asantefo ye party nim to don't do that but want me en no for and yeah, as I'm say do so ubenya nyasa for so metu kwabnafo don't do it. You know, say if it's not right, catch any party say enye tidai. Cause you do pempenso bi a and Ghana for and ayi obofori and I say Burkina Faso bi currency da. Yakoku Ghana for as omo kofa tomatoes so omo dey enko yin no omo koda ne ayi for no. Eno ne hia. Obofo di man so a niam hu hia na wote. Adey de bia person wo wu asem kwa de bia me ba me empa ya me boa se Ghana fo nyam mayo bon ho ba na obufo be di yeso enye de bia no na esi na nka me prophet bi di se omo jeje nkrofo sika ehyehyem control ya ka platform sika betimi asesa de bia enye me preach ka ho asem ya na de bia esi ka kana ka kufu ado penso ni pegu kufu ado penso na me yi tano de se kokum be di pa wo ba bi no be ka bi a kire yen mo de asem no tiawa mu wafutu a muntu no fo ansa na agensem na eduso a anyansafo na ewo mu no a metufo mu fa se anyansa na mo na mo di tufo no mo fa ntu no fo obakojo me da ase abuja po me de asi o
Mr. Chuma, you know the one in charge. Hello? I think Owain is on. Owain. Mr. Chum.
ma kata timra o wa hin me pacho unyanka
Owain, yeah, I think Owain is on.
yeah is on now
Oh, Kobna Kasama.
Yeah, what?
Masimina. Kobna Kasama, Masimina Kamanu.
yay
Yay. Say, over. Say the Kobna Kano. Kobna the dear Nipanunya, Mimianti, say no crowd, Nipanuja, and I kaya as Ghana for. Politicians, they no more casting one. Say, many minty communication be as will be used to maintain. Come with them, Mr. This will be a mechanic as I would, but maintain. But as I did, and no crowd be ain't mean Cassassing Casimasa. Sad way, yet, Yanyad, because parties see me in and yin be Yose, yin I or how heart is yin I that Yabesania group. Uses idea na AI had. It's really say, moment your policies na your policies near your hard man. And based on these two political parties and other political parties, not on tribal. Now, yeah,
commenting any idea edi enkankone impuntu be brain down to based on tribal tribal na e be say your program you wa e be say no crop yem timi but discuss Ghana e ba be ye we yes yem and this sanity it say o hodi yim twa so mementi me see be say nipa ko yes ade no man yes ade no nipa ko yes ade say wo pa dia and man yes ade di because say the kwabena kan so we yes the way am energy be bamu no a e can dey was here can enye dey e platform we see so
correct
into the celebrate say the Ghana dey support you and support political trouble di bia say trouble not just no say penny ya di etmika and akura so ya di etmika en ne hia menye so papa yes papa smally so fidie my say be trouble wa hanom it is celebrate ebi ni ha se papa so te na de china ebia o so ne fidie ya o address sa de no o ma nyina o ma inkom ye o ma nani mre because say nani amre na eku so cause say de kwabene kan ne dia ebe enye de platform so da enye platform me hu se na nsen kura no eno ebri twegu a me hu se Akwantufuo de kura no mun discuss ene me ni age ho eno ebri bi twegu a me hu se mu discussion na mu de ba no mo yi sare nyina from mu constitute Ghana but mo bi wo platform so enko fa travel me to platform so baby and the celebrity many bibia ka ma enjoy mu nyina ma enjoy de ekosu nyina ma enjoy papa nkure me say ma enjoy but kobna de ya odbe tu mu say menti de but say what de ya celebrity NDC for na woso NDC for no mo ye boni a
what about
NDC for
you
na woso no mo ye boni a
what about you una host program no bet me akasa
NDC for na
ma
no be NDC for na
na me
woso
that ahuna no me hu na
NDC for na woso NDC for na woso say omu ye ni ye so omu ye ni ye as Ghanaian as citizens no obia betima atwena dwene said ye tie biara without say stopping the person and I didn't watch it obia wo beche wadwiri bia no nche say wo de ne na ban fa and wo de ne no through as a citizen of Ghana or your contribution to Ghana there say wo pe so wo mpe obeche na dwene and na me so say beche ma dwene no meant me kasa nyindi mi kenyina na o se Ghana ni bi tie say you want is okay ebi o kwa ni abutu kakra ebi
so last minute why no why
yo kobdo ko chira dwene obi sisi sa na tie it mo ma humre na yenye kakra kakra of that
I'm sorry Isaac ope say what can be on
Yeah.
bra kakra na
Oh, I have my that's a pass. Oh, I some no want it. Yeah, so now kind of so want it. Now, sir, a who I on no cobra or back. Who show ways to know between whom for because office will be back. Who show ways in trap. Now, as some mechanical, man can't trouble a bill. Politics, yeah, what I tune now can't come as him. And I'm so. In Chroma, what I tune, Odo Yas and Tinimapa. Na me obi anka me support no pa ni achampo oyenso mani na oyeda gomani achampo di na me boy na show because mono mobile champo di na bibi tomo so because achampo na betu buzi a intina mon pena asem wo asantema mu no se wo se me ka we na makatra ba na obedidi atam na office obi suro ana wo no ebeba na bonsa o na ye yi me afiso because ye nyi me afiso a wo kobra me match boot to boot. Boot for boot pa because I am officer who can only no asama outside mono outside no every time bia ono kasa no ono kasa no ono kasa no mo sabe so no na okan ye o kasa nyansa phobia ni ho am betu no fo ono so kasa no ono so hu nyansa bia sa asam na nipa ne kan no ye traba na okan yeah, Tabana, and ba obete, I before no, yeah, Tabana, I before no bet to me, or more. And I officer be out by, oh, show when you're back untra, over the diatam qua Obian country.
an office of bistro. Master, my
so
father,
we inquire on Candia with the infant.
yeah, because I said, make kind of make jam. So, may I sample na a best president apart from Nkrumah. Nasa, I sample be to a yina, moon to be more sample dina, maybe can also me yet traba. I think so. I don't know mundo. Yeah, but did you attempt? Because one, hey, Papa Smile back into it. Now we do show we so no. Papa Smile back.
No. Isaac me pacho. We last words no Jimmy me pacho you free mo man.
No. Oh no, can some for no.
Please, go there. Debbie, okasa no. I know me pacho retract that you know.
No. What Papa? What for you? Very special. Asam na me can no. Oh no, can I can so yes Anna. Yes Anna as a K patch. As a say apart from Nkrumah no obi ono pen asem no any a champo e dangatini ana champo nya no wait Taban ben na wo we mu no Taban ben na wo
kasa bi a wo kan no enye me de na me say ye no free mu
ma to ono ano ba wo kasa Taban ben na wo we mu so obi so o pa champo asem no ono ne Taban no now about chatting for and then one is slow.
Language I will use so I know what they mommy.
No, I know you language on you and then one thing. Sometimes my mom so Kata do show way so into what I obi by ye not more attacking. Nipa back to my soul. There be obey attempt. No,
Mr. Abbey, Gamanche, or
Isaac, if you have got your case, deal with your case alone and take me out. Look, what Pabna was saying is that if you have said MPP people, do you understand? Without necessarily going tribal, you've made your point. Do you understand? But where you single out tribal thing, it provokes others as well. Me, all what I try to do in this Ghana, my interaction with Ghana or Ghanaians is not to go tribal. Because when it goes to tribal, some of us, we don't have that control or that patience. It will lead to something else. To me, all my life, I try not to be provoke tribe, because I know when it goes there, it will end well. Do you understand? So the way you presented it is why Kwabena came to say, what he came to say. Of course, Kwabena too says those things. He posts things here, and sometimes he comes to even, but sometimes I intentionally don't respond. Because if I have to respond, it will spoil things.
Okay.
Because when it comes to tribes, we are all very, very sensitive to that thing. You understand?
We citizens of Ghana.
Yeah, exactly. We are talking about Ghana. I've always been saying, I don't talk about any politician. I don't talk politician personal life. I don't care what they do with their personal lives. But once they put on their political clothing and they are taking decisions which can kill me, nobody can stop me from talking about them. Do you understand? You people, you are talking here as if whatever Mama says is gospel. We don't need Mama to tell us, now he's giving directives. I want the 50% processing. We don't need all these things. Do it. Do you understand? What I expect to know is that, Mama has expanded cocoa processing factory by 50% by the. I don't want him to tell me. Because we all know that when they make those promises, they don't even know how to do it. We only accept it when we see it. So far, this NDC, we don't know the industrial policy. So far. Except this scattergun approach, who have given directive to cocoa processing. I've given directive to 3 crop. Come on, we don't need all these directives. We want to see action. Because we know these people, Mama and Israel, they've talk. Akwantufuo came, talk. The 50% expansion they are talking about, because they don't have an industrial policy, They say they are going to continue with some of the 1D, 1F factories because some of them are almost near completion and so on. So this is where our stupidity comes in. If 1D, 1F was a formidable idea, you people criticize it instead of maybe seeing how you were going to factor that into your industrial policy, if you have any. Do you understand? These things you have to plan whilst you are in opposition. That okay, the last government has started this industrial policy, they couldn't finish. This is where it will fit into ours. But we don't know anything so far, except they are telling us that their 50% directive, they will rule in some of the 1D, 1F factories. And this directive came today. Today is February.
They
February
don't tell us
17th.
anything. That's the problem with these two parties.
Do you understand? Today
Communication
is
very
17th
poor.
February.
See?
1 year, 3 months after your reign, you are now talking about expansion. And Bombardier, you were trying to compare Nissan or Japanese factory expansion to this rubbish we are seeing in Ghana. Hey, Bombardier, look.
Thank you, Mr. Abe.
Japanese factory expansion, you compare it to this coal mining in Ghana we have.
Well, the
Please
politics
spare
of
us some time.
Ghana is a big joke. You see, earlier on, Prince can say electricity, it be a fault to be about you see, but what Prince, I don't know why he said what he said. What stopped them from communicating to us? Tell us the truth. Be honest. Communication. Tell us that because of ABC, this area Tema West will go up from this time to this time. This is common sense. What you are free, they call 10 hours. That is pure stupidity. What is wrong with them telling us? Say, yes. Tell us. We are not asking you, say, don't fix you. There are problems. But communicate to the people. They don't want to meet Tema West last week, a week today. Near Doom Canyon and about 10 o'clock to remember 8:30. No communication. Why? I mean, you see, these are the problems. Maybe a tap, no communication. They won't tell you anything.
Mr. Jum, I came to explain the last time the water company, their explanation for that water rationing. I came to explain it here. Their explanation was.
Did they communicate to us, to the people?
No, because I forced them to ask me. I don't. That's why people will say, "You come here." Look, I don't come to Ghana to come and show off on anybody that I'm from a break. I don't do those things.
These are the stupid things going on. When I say
want
people
the country to work. The explanation,
business, but communicate to us because of ABC. There will be no water from this time to this time. Simple. That simple thing they cannot do.
But Mr. Trump, we expect them to provide permanent solution to these problems. We didn't vote them to because they are nicer or they are cleverer than anybody. They said they want to solve the problems we have. So we expect them to solve the problems.
Communication is a huge problem. And I get annoyed when I hear people say Ghana and yes, look at the car, minister system, V8 car. Do we deserve that? You know, they should be riding in a Kia car. That's what the standard of cars in V8 car. All the chief, all the ministers, they ride V8 cars. That is wrong because they are not. Look, you're not brutally, so they should not be riding in that high-end, very expensive class for ministers. That's very, very wrong. One more mechanic say Ghana and TV and yet all our ministers are riding a brutally car, V8 car. And then you keep your silence on that. You see, all our ministers should be riding in Kia car. Simple, basic, it doesn't cost much.
Mr. Chu, I don't believe in those who say Ghana cannot be, because we have Ghanaian engineers.
That's the way they think.
We have Ghanaian engineers who are functioning well in the brochure. We have Ghanaian doctors who are functioning well in the brochure. We have Ghanaian accountants who are functioning well in the brochure. Why can't they perform in Ghana? Why?
Because listen, because they don't know what they are doing. Because they are so dishonest.
Because we've elected people who don't even look.
Yes.
Maybe so because what the man no metie wa wanya no. Okay, what's the same thing you are saying no. Okay, say these two parties, no, they are the problem makers more than some best of it. And I'm busy as over. It is the same, no. Yeah. Who is the next?
Now, maybe I will no, monetize elections.
No. No. That is not the case. Mete explanation no say yes. NDC up follow to Nkrofuo, MPP up follow to Omo. And the na maybe so as up follow to Omo aye contaminated we no. Now no who solution is saying because now they are criminal organization. Yati what is the next? Say in any case and there must be solution to the problem.
Yes.
And then I'm busy as a solution is saying you follow to Omo. What is your problem? Or what is your solution? So only solution there. And the nice say you massages and microphone more.
We don't need to massage the ego, so we need to force them to perform. You understand? We don't need to massage it. We need to force them to perform.
You force who?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I will just muno. Conforce or mama.
At the right
solution to the problem, I will say we need to force
at the right time. No, at the right time, no.
They
let them know.
Bahama by was why 9 more years stop guarantee. When you say a dance central, they are issuing receipt for guarantee over high, some fine the high nipa. And yet, MMC, you know, it's appointed by Bahama. Winner takes all. Okay. What Bahama what was so to guarantee what guarantee? It's going on.
Now, when I am passing to Ghana, so what do you say to the point now of casting? Yes, okay, I just was Ghana, what about the leaders now? More Ghana now, leave it to some more brochero.
Yes,
that's right. That alone, crowd, Ghana to win yourself, because Brody, other particles in the Juma. Yeah, a white man in Holland, a prime minister is holding bicycle.
How's that?
Bicycle.
But how's
that
fair to the? How's that fair to Nkrofuo at your mind? Also, in Timinya Broche, into Omonti mean live a comfortable, decent life. But what who live dignified life to start our Broche today? How's that fair to the people?
More mommy explain it as I'm not that. Now, there be a mechanic just like that. Ebia. Look, and then make a video and be a monty, may say, Ghana no. And yes, I am progress you, but be I want to progress you, Yakoya Nimpa. Now, dear woman say, and then why Yakoya Nimno. I brought for now come more than that. Until I made the same boat, a year, your friend is a man. And you know, Yakono, almost more. And here in the nearest future, be a crown, Ghana, Baba, yes, Spain, Baba, yes, Holland, Baba, say Germany. But Sabre na bro for no more. Almost kwanimu.
Yes, at least in your dignified life. Your public
no over Sabre no na omo at that time no. They will still complaining because omo be who new thing in Europe.
Debbie, we are wrong. We are wrong.
No, Bralex, we don't mean that. You know why?
Dignified pass double deck and yet you want. Just over. Cars are very bad. I just good for human beings.
Because Bralex, the American thing is so like, if anything, I think he regressed backwards because 20 years ago, no, America, yes, Oma call him a broche, Oma call him to 20 years from today, Matthias here. By Michelle Ghana, I feel so like 20 years ago, only Ghana a better a chance and net. If anything, I come back.
Okay, Chirame, Adia, Sam, Chirame, Adia, na Ghana, you won 20 years ago, and ne
me, let me walk Ghana 20 years ago. They need light off and not be braced out. I don't know.
Oh,
but need light off for but then you be braced pre like doom so say like it's so like Necro. I don't know if you need Crow be braced out.
That's no cleaning none.
Anyway, ABR.
No.
Now me
ABR.
first time I'm free me village back no. I was like, wow. Now,
where we are, there's no light off.
first time I me quite
Where
behind.
we
Now me
are, no light off.
rope at that. But I know me quite behind. In fact, say me see who me who that Kroda that because and now they are progressing. So what they are saying, you know, that time I'm now
to be announced, it will tell you
Okay.
That they will be coming to do something. But
That's why, Alex. No many
Sam,
BA, no many BA, no many BA. Alex, no many BA.
Sam,
Alex, no many BA.
Oh, that
now that you
No
know
many,
now who near
no many BA. What the Matthias here?
but that got say what now you're champion.
Sam, Sam,
Area champion. Wow.
let me deal with Biniwa. Let me deal with Biniwa.
Yeah.
Biniwa. So you want to tell me that?
I meet you.
So Biniwa, you want to tell us that Usain Bolt's record will not be broken?
That one will happen.
Exactly. So it means there's somebody who is working, a group of people who are working every day to beat Usain Bolt's record. That is what Ghana we are craving for Ghana.
Now,
that we should not be where we are. We should try to overtake.
One question. One question.
They asked me.
What dare to say Hussein Bolt record beating my ability? But have you ever think he said be until Hussein Bolt record Ghana ni beating my ability Ghanaian?
No, I'm not talking about Ghana. We are talking generally.
Of course, Abe. No, Abe. Of course, Ghanaian can break that record. Ghanaian can break that record. Why not?
Maybe you are wrong. In the 60s, hold on. In the 60s, boils down to leadership. When Kwame Nkrumah was the president, the Commonwealth featherweight champion of the Commonwealth of Nations was called Robertson Kremi. The whole Commonwealth, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, he was a champion there. And I acquired Olympic Games. I was Japan, 1963. That's right. George Aye. Just like Ghana on the Kwame Nkrumah. So, a bit like me say, Black Star, football Black Star, and your friends say, Weber for some food, any agree film. They played against Real Madrid with players like Puskas.
That's what Kwame Nkrumah award. Madrid.
Yes. Because Ghana, what was the end to me? Ghana, you club road no. Mutu Kwame Nkrumah.
Over me, bow. One thing
we beat Real Madrid. Yeah, Puskas. And you Sobio.
Over. Other, me kasa obo. I am pa. Me say me ma 1 minute. I me dey come asem ne say. Say ye bo football. Na player or ya dey to say message na mo. Ono na e say go ma na you know free mo. Udim say ye be say wa ko say move. Enti no Kwame Nkrumah was the man who was transforming Ghana. And na ye
Ghana free ho. Ya no
Ghana for now. Ha. Yankasa do that saba yem pa de pano. Eti o manum. Nti Ghana you are telling me that Ghana will become like Europe. You know, president Papa or the Papa or transforming or Biniwa. What will be what
Biniwa, look. The Nkrumah is gone, but there could be many Nkrumahs in the system. That is what we are not looking for.
Sam,
but my other question, Biniwa, my other question to you is this:
Nkrumah, se nipa ye na juma, emane bresu no wuwa. Ube say waja legacy why ye to us. But these people, hunu say the Papa na no yen was but needless. No mukunu nti particular people no. Ye type of people. The person munya no what was a who the better to abroad. Brody pa the pa no maintaining in growth for moye heroes. And I walk who hero no. And you are telling me say ube to brony.
Biniwa. So you said earlier that in Ebruchi, the ministers and everything ride bicycles, they use public transport and so on. Sure. Okay. But in Ghana, they are riding V8 and so on. You know it's not good. Why do you still support them?
No. You use the word support or no? I maintain the opposite at you. I don't support anybody in Ghana. But I support Ghana. And Ghana is ruling by somebody. So said they may support Ghana Nuntino. Whoever is holding Ghana. Me feel say, look, Adebakwa as a what I say, President Medima do Mahama nyina say, Oba no na me kura mani da zo dia Akufo-Addo asem man no dia gu amena mu ane. Yes, it's hard to say, be se pare ko nyina haba in edi gu botomi no. Na emma so sa na enye yi. Enu nti na ma me no me President Mahama say, dia why ye kura why ya it is not about anything else. What they say? Enti no, ya na won te ho na ase because baby na man na ase. Na ye ni ani da so na Akufo-Addo na nkasa so ntimi nkura Ghana. Nti na ezo otu. Mahama came and he is doing things that make me feel say that is the right thing to do. In fact, the idea.
So, Binawa, are you telling us that the state Ghana is in? I know, I mean, Akufo-Addo's one is what we call an outlier. Akufo-Addo's one is the one which created the most mess. You understand?
Only ni say ya time so be kasa me makasa be bronti so be wo asama metra wa.
They all don't want to talk. Wise man there, we finish with wise man already. So wise man is okay to talk immediately.
See nyansanfo no a omo wasati region no. Omo nyina na we NDC na so wow. Babra we ye hohom e da yi akiro. Enye honam ni moja. Why? Obasha come say no. Over remember be.
I don't think Bombardier too is busy. So who again?
Na makano. Edurabeje oyarefo a.
O de nyame amawa adoma chede kese pa no de amawa kwabra.
Ebia na anopumba the contrary. But that's okay. The name person be change na say. This is the abne waje.
No fool.
Pe waje. Ti asema me kan. Oh, no na. Enya betre. We can do politics. What you say? The name person be change na say. We be tin ya politics wo. Obi as a bia NDC ni CPP ni. Na politics no based on that. It's not based on you can say Ghana politics based on way fear and as way fear politics in here.
Oh, that menya no na America, na America.
When I'm person make I be honest in Korea.
Kwabra sama me ka say, sama me ka say tribuno. Na me ka say Oliver ka so ma no na afumti. Na one man kan say abra no de. What man tribu kama papa.
I am Matthias. What dey panita me kan say. Dey and be ma aye ode ama was my order. That's fine.
Wakadi.
You Mate say you we entire ho ana me bo anti no. Say we nyanse ana ye tan ho. So what I say. It's your same nyina ne say. We nyina no based on the politics no nyema ni nyina no. Enya ade afa na akofo obi oti ne ba bi a asem no konka bi na say o ka bi ama. Achampo ye kana say me kosi. Achampo no wo henfa. E de ne si ye. Hwan ne kun no. Ana nkofo kuo ben e ne kun no. Look what you can say man akofe percent mo nyina ba. There's a mono part the pound, a moment part the pama. That's a champion, yeah, my papa. Now they never trap poor. Now, put it to open the name. So punishing because any pan out face away and why are the pony? Two pony name in the name. No, because I understand side because in the straw. Now the catcher says any pan and power moment, because what be kuna home. Kind of logic is this. It will ban up of a tribe and name anybody, and Yajuma. Can was them? Power MPP ni Wendy's home. Because men kwada no mti ano me asante for no munye politics. Obo mu politics ni bia.
Abra opposition we ya okoe no ama me benefit papa na no.
Oh, hajin.
Na do you come say ba akoto and that's another prophecy. Adai. Kwada to opposition.
Oh, my cause asem can any blessem so home.
Jojo asem say bia come say
what do I say? It's your make up some finish me. It's here near me, near me. Oh, damn. Oh, no, mammy, Kata, my meeting for my defenders be baby. May there crack at her. Make maybe I don't be. And then I go point the Adam me and Naka cracker. Like a crazy
what that in Bapeba could that Amadoni defenders and the defenders he both pianos, Tibo Gramos. Oh, say good. Yeah,
oh, Obi also a casabre. Minka kakraja kuku pharmacy so.
Kwabra kasa
Ama
mami
omu.
nya mami.
Oye, ofachum so ma men kasa ma men kona me mra
Oh,
na bia na me
David,
ba bi mu.
Kasa, Kwamra, when I will buy,
So fa.
yeah,
Mi
I
so
can be
kasa
out
mi
from
wa yire
four.
bia bi tine.
Oh, yeah, with them for so can
Mi ko isu power kakra so a me bo ho ban ya. O me ya ne age safo yi.
yes,
Kese
they
o
will
mo
be
fa pani ase
any.
bia so
When
ne
I
age
will
me
buy
safo.
enter here, we bet you a Kasa crab 30 minutes. Go ahead, yeah, I can be out from 4:35
Yo
in
ofa.
Ogato.
Me dem say me masama makan. Afa na masama be kan na ento aso mu. Ye betimi aye politics. So ho. Enkotwetwe nsɛm bi ama abis bɛka so ana mede nneɛma bi abi deɛ na mede bɛ
Asam
no
a can it make sense bia because master back
abi
anything na we
abi
ya.
me
Say
wɔ
no
Isaac me
no
wɔ
no no no.
safo o me
When
wɔ
tia
safo
asam na
ana me na me
unni
kasa me
aso
wɔ
a
safo
udi
a
tia
metumi
asam a
ama wɔka wɔn
me
ɔtum
make cancer.
Yeah, but
me kasa yi deɛ
Yeah.
me ame wɔ me
Me
safo a
Isaac,
Yeah.
Fisher,
me I
Fisher.
have
No
a
no no
key
no.
enti ma me
Kwabena,
nka
no,
masɛm
Debbie,
Obi o can
Makwabena,
some of his
ɔba
Kwesi, I was on a no, will be in a no, I was
ɔba
on a no, I was on a no, and yet,
ɔba tie ano sɛ ana maka kyerɛ no me nka sɛ me ba me ne wɔ akora sɛ ma me use me powers no ba sɛ me kama sɛ wɔbɛkasa nyara me wɔ ha o ka metumi abɔ m bi abɛkasa ba I have to protect my key that is it tie sɛ megyaa no ma ne ka no asɛm
what a quack out there.
nti
What
ɔno ni sɛ
oh,
akokuduro no a
ya can be
saa
from
ɛna no deɛ
4:35.
ɛno no yɛn ne ɛna kasa ɔno kora no kasa no ɔka no kora wɔnte kasa no ase ɔho nti ɛna ɔyɛ handicap when it comes to kasa no a wɔka no tie sɛ ɔto no bo ase no ɔkasa kasa no kora kɛkɛ no woyɛ handicap wɔ mu nti no you have to calm down abi wasɛm no a na woka no nyɛ sɛ bia na sɛ mede post no a mede bɛ no nyinaa yɛ post ayɛ a wode brɛ yɛn tie mehwɛ sɛ saa culture wei no a amanfoɔ yɛ no mfasoɔ bɛ na ɛwɔ mu nti mehu bi a ɛyɛ wo deɛ no a ɛyɛ wo mfa mmerɛ yɛ no a mɛka nkyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ rubbish no ɛna na mede bɛbu saa sɛ abi na wei so ɛ sɛ baako no nyɛ a anaa ho sɛ bi other people bi yɛ ɔmo culture ne yɛde na sɛ saa culture no nyɛ mehu bi a na mede wo deɛ no ba bɛkyerɛ sɛ wo deɛ woahu a wommɛpo so nkyerɛ yɛn nti mɛsɛ mehu sɛ kyɛ sɛ wo deɛ woyɛ no yɛ obi deɛ na woyɛ no ɛnyɛ de bia wobɛba rubbish what's this ti mi hu deɛ ni bia na mabu sɛ abi na wei so ɛ o say there be post something and you have to no ne na buru ba kane no o na de ayomnyo ba ye ya sama mi de me kan nyina kosi sɛ we can do our politics you tribe film because of them kan ye no enipakuo bi adi NDC achi efi kwaku du abrɛ so efita man bayi military die ni nyina no menye sure sɛ obiara sɔre fa ne bag so of course and crop no because business a boom factories a boom am ye develop corona ma ye kopa adwuma ye ho omunya asantefo no no mo tena mo ba bi no mo nwe mo ho ti untimi me fa sɛ obi akoto abagezi udi de bia de sankrofo no ye obesi sa so obi ba no be use wo de no de ya obi anfa na futuo na ba obi anfa na maka tere me sɛ kasa na wo ka no kra no one we handicap room ti then we ba no be didi atem be di me what time didi enya de so hu se obi a your friend is a musician say akwa ka asem bi o say nsem bi ho no na so come for me respond because here nipa na wa be ka asem no you respond to asem no na ma asem na ya asem I don't have time for that brewa ko here Facebook you say enemy bi wa Ghana for ntimi nya page no ma say ni wa de bi a Ghana for betimi aye aya Ghana for betimi aye wo ho no ma me de asem no ko na ko we say say de Ghana for betimi nya adan na bap kakra obi akoto de bia no mafa nkrofoi na omano nte na brofo mu ntimi nka enso kwasi buro ni nya na asem na so fi na kro na buro kire baabi na oba wo se nkrofo kro ben na metimi akosra wom pete na omadu asantema mu kotia otumfo yewura pamcho ahemfo ohene ba ko pe na Ghana ohene ba ko pe na Ghana aden ena de bia mafa nkrofo ku bi ho tan because won to aba ense da mawo Nansi ekoto abenye omabatu a omudi pia mo na mko ba bia mo de ko ye no. Omamonto aba one way sa o. Omadwen ye adwuma pa. So omu se dokun ase ahye no. Abia na wo ya de enye na santini betimi fitine zaga badafo jan kwacha asem. Nansi ekoto ko ne ha ase ko bo o kumaze no. Temu support na ha ase fo na omunya yi no. A omudi gina wa santefo no. E support ha ase fo e mo mu se ekoto fo no. That's the people that Ashantefoɔ is. They don't care where you come from. They don't care. Omoba no makana ye Kumasi on yakatna ho and Asante yakatna han yetina and Abuza ho say na Ashantefoɔ so do so say na I very proud to come to live with you. And I also oba wo so baby awo. Aden. Mo fa traba niam ne pe baby nto. Na yenka Ghana nsem ebetimi de Ghana akọ nanim. Ghana fo na akọwu Burkina Faso no. Ofa Kwame Owai. Ni trawari na waji Burkina Faso asi ho na ewoku Ghana fo yi. Mo hwa no wasam nkedi pewu a wote wo de Asantefo. Ada Asantefo no koku Ghana fo no. Ana mu de owo nyam mutimi di nipa bo dua ho ebo ni 20. Owo enyam ade bi ya. O mai mo ayeden. Mi ko fa ntozi kakra mra meton a me koya asem asini. Reset tomatoes ye 6 months penny dua tomatoes emiyete. Reset yo Ghana ko hina reset. Ebi kran ke yan kra tomatoes biem ye nyese ye be dua ye de polytank kosi cocoa farm. Kasa government.
Na kwabna reset no wo tiase zei.
Me reset me o de pa mo reset. Me reset am tiase zei. Ade bi obi ya enye na ye se enye no. Ye ba be de foforo. Ye obi ya dia o ya enye no. Ye ba be start no foforo. Ye reset ye de bi e ba fresh. Eni mu de mo reset mo na mo tie mo reset ase. E ba 24 hour economy mo na mo tie ase. E ba 133 mo na mo tie ase. Ye de
wo kan ye support page no obi kan ho asem. O se reset
ade bia mo na mo tie mo reset ase. Ye ka reset mo na mo de mo reset. E na ye de phone aba e na factory ho ahwan e na pra no start bibia foforo. Wo be cheche reset ni na asa na ye ko aba.
MPP point ahwede wontuma ahwede we ye party
MPP po ni ho cheche ye wo NDC po na ya to aba mo say omo fa reset mra obi anka MPP po ahwe akrati opachum ti wo ka kire NDC po so ma me so me kakra
now that's how many times obezo kasa
how many times makasa how many times makasa
nasa what kasa ti opachum kasa 30 minutes in the let's say a free o kasa 30 minutes.
O de wa wasem a o ka ma men kama sem wa wasem a o ka ma men kama sem research na mo ka sem MPP po man so ma NDC po sugar factory ye o na so ko sugar factory ti wa ko your factory na o mu nim nyansa say ye ko factory ye be du wa hwe de e de ata factory o ko tu factory no wo de so mbo abo bi say people dey go dia ahwe de ma never could be another Isaac no one bana ma for ma ko gure anko bi ahwe dia am not supply factory
which man dia ahwe dia man dey ko hwini ahwe dia
when you ahwe dia MPP po an ka say omo ye ayi omo ko so obi asen ba kwa ye ayi kumfi ayi events kumfi pineapple juice no omo ka say ndisi po say mo na mo mesin ko dua brobe e man ne fa nkogu akumfi factory nim ne fa kwa pineapple ade no on to me this before
8 years with me ahwe di 3 months
when me am bra we are the MPP when me anti cocoa farmers akọ promise o ma we say MPP when me anye say obi a dey be oblemu obi for the failure no o ye failure
MPP
obi a dey be oblemu obi for the failure say oh man me am bra because me share na me papa e yo hie ni me here na me papa e na anti me am bra e na dey aklati ma me nkama sem
na wo mo blame COVID no na mo ye failure wa hu COVID no
we na mo ye say ya na opakwadwo akọkache papa say platform no so ayi hi opakwadwo o de ba say am onkokache papa so o me yiye fi ahoma mu ba say kamena obi dey say na ya ka so onko yiye fi ahoma mu
then say then dey do no
I don't know me to stand no back at say I did because they will make me the same thing to you. I can do the same thing.
So what
I can do the same thing to you. And to some men kasa na say maybe am person also be kasa bi mu. And as be oba am person be kasa.
Na menyem no kasa. So ka beka.
Okay, that's fine. What you say can was it say they were tears say o kan make papa. Pam to say kwanya ba na print be kana say mo a. Mo mama kwanya na menya ni we bi e bi.
Kasa no so be ma me enye ma asem. Zem de me ma no na kasa.
Me pam
kasa
cho
de
se mu nyina mate o papa ene
me
o fa
say
kwayo mate asema
party a
prince e ka
obu
no
gini yes nyina
eno no
$100
ma
me
me
kan ko
akwanya se
anko
o defense na o boy NDC no se da ben kamasem
misi covid fan ne wen mo ahwe no ko fa oba no ebe ye Gloria Akufo mu nyama be diska nyina akohwefo
me say
akofo
onipa
mo
bi
ne
a
say
o se
yetro mo to
mantimi
future no
amobra because me papa nti me ma me na ye se nti na mantimi amobra me ayi o ka bibi MPP for dey say bi o kuhwini obi a obeka say oh me papa nya mi sei me ma me anya mi sei nti na ma anya sei me papa anya mi sei ni ade bi o kuhwini asem bi abeka ukaka say yi a koko a oh world market and price na aba from oh crude oil call international above from oh Mahama is a oh Mahama na atiti petrol so eba boni dia MPP for a yet so world
na
market
nye
dia na
boni
minim say that world
ba
market na
unya ba unya
Akufo-Addo
ekoka
any
Bible so
Rebecca Akufo-Addo and control world market those
Psalm
time
23 verse
and the
118
eba
akohwefo
and the
party
eba
join Psalm 23
world market mo
say
akasa
mo
mo beka no
Psalm
kre
20
world
Psalm
market price
20 no na ba
world
unya
market
echo Bible I was Psalm 23 verse 18
what
118
asofo na
emfa ho
asofo no mkita bible
emfa
asofo no
ho
mkita eye
emfa ho
mu Kristo asafo for kra osofo yakọ trade kwa na no fu mo quotation
miss
osofo
aha
yakọ
ese
trade
mi
no
kan no
na
na
no
so
fu
yo
mo
to no
quotation
wo ko pa obi
enye
o phone
kremoni no
reference
kwa
no
quotation na
Ghana
ne
97 million
establish
dollars
mahama
so
ntra
mo ye
mahama
national
echa
cathedral
mahama ekotu
mo ye national
cement
cathedral
price keke cement
before
price ni ye ka tia ne say papa asem na aka ne nya no kre obi ti ono ka say enye no kre o say
Pablo, me say
yes
mukoda nyankopɔ mu mu ade nti nyankopɔ kra mu so mu daada no kosi 90 sɛ wonde nyankopɔ yɛ mu ɛna dɛn so nti
Nyankopɔn yɛ
national
hwan
cathedral
nea Nyankopɔn de yɛ mu na ɔde yɛ mu no
nyankopɔ
ɔna
yɛ
bi
hwan
sɛ mususɛm a ɛba a
na wo
manfuo
yɛ
wu
hwan
koko
nyankopɔ
price
yɛ
na
hwan
ayɛ no ɛyɛ hwan a Nyankopɔn na ɛpam
nyankopɔ
ho
yɛ hwan
ntoma
nyankopɔ
Nyankopɔn na
ɔde
ɛpam
ade
ho ntoma siesie kosi
me
dɛ
say
ɛnɛ
mo
ayi nana
nyankopɔ na
no
edi ntoma
finance
so mu da
ministry no kɔkyi yɛ na Mahama
nyankopɔ na edi
ɛkɔgyina no
ntifi mu a
commission no
mo ti mu
ade
daada
wɔn kasa
nyankopɔ so bɛtumi
wawesi sika
kɔdi nkɔkɔ sika 97 million dollars na wo sɛ nyankopɔ no
wakɔdi sika abosomfo asɔfo akristofoɔ akotwifoɔ ɔmo ti ma mu a
nyankopɔ
kremofo
na
yɛ
die
adeɛ bi a
NDC aba
yɛnkɔ support ne aba ɛna me maame no
me say
ɛkremoni
nyankopɔ
ɛna
na die
ɔyɛ
NDC
kremoni
aba mo
yɛnkɔ
de
yɛ
nyankopɔ
ɛma
die
akristofoɔ
ewia
deɛ
die
a yɛbɛka tagesi
ewia die
ɛsɛ na
mo
mo
mu
ntena
ade
hɔ
no
na
nti na
mo
de
ho
nyankopɔ so
monyɛ
kɔdi
mo ho dua
cathedral
mu wobɛdi fɛ bi akɔsi sɛn
me
amamuni
say
amamu
kwabna wo
you
de
can
8 years ko
defend what you are there cocoa
you
farmers
defend
now no
1 year na
kɔne
wo
kɔtua
issue
cocoa farmers ne ka na gya
me say what is
defend
the
no
cocoa
go
farm
and
be
pay them
complaining
go and
what
pay
is the
the
cocoa
cocoa
farm be
farmers
complaining since Friday
mo te
won
hɔ no mo
kai
de
ade nti
politics
won
atofo sen ɛnɛ ɔte na
me say woni mo na
you
bu ase
fight for
ko
them
ka
that's how you fight for
cocoa no
cocoa
mati
farmers
ase ye twa boka
you
mo
know
ni
what
bibia
ate
ka MPP ni
one ate
bibia asem
cocoa farmers no mo ka ɔmo nya Ghana for
me say
cocoa
kwabna
farmers no mo
sao
su
videos no de
what
onyina
te hɔ
e
na me
pass o
ni misika me
e
de bag
pass
abɛto now te me
me
bag
say
so
o mati cocoa farmers
10,000
ne ka
cedi
e
o
to
se
pa
mate
asem
ase
boka
no on te ase obɛyɛ dɛn ɔbɛte
pa
ase
asem boka
na tell me no so
na
na de wo de ballot box
for
si wa na ti ase
mo
no
ye
ɔbɛkyerɛ
haircut
obi
no mo haircut na mo
card
fo ne
wo de
nkokofo no
head card wo
wuhia
twa nipa ni ti kura bi so wo
wuhia
de wo twa nipa ni ti wo de
enti na
head
Ken
card
Okarata why citizen of ice no on
what
se
the
wo
one
sa
ma
so
wo
so
ben no
magana
kure na ati why don't you defend
obey
this what
o se
that
defend
defend
and
no
say
I say ma mo kan na
American
ndra no and mo ka
defense
different
is
thing
you
mo sorry am
what
the bible
defending
that
8 years
Ghana
and
for
then I just say catch us 8 years no
the
one
other
that
can be
na
obi
1
adu
year na
obetie bibia what's my kind reset o
1 year
reset
no
na the buy no tomatoes no kete 6 months
me
ka wo
see e
uti
wo mu
mienu 6 months yi
me
ka wa
see
bia ma
o
wa
mu see
uti mienu
ahwe de wetumi
ama
anya me
Ghana
de
for
8 years
enko bokina biem
na
enko fa tomatoes
akukwa do me so ne
mo te won akọkọ akufu
obokina
ado gold wo to gu ho no no na ma be fa to di e de bob no
oba
asa
ye
kwan
na
no
gold oba de na gold na zero
apart from gold na mo
kohwini
to
na
di no e
oba
dia
ye na
be
gold na
quality
zero
papa bi e na mo di
Ade no
aba
me
mo
see
me nso kasa bi. Mo me nso
Bank
kasa
of
bi.
Ghana
quality
Etia
papa be
Bank
na
Bank
mo
of
of
di aba
Ghana
and
so
only but also mama kaza say ne papa che papa ji radio no no ko because also mo bi akata dia papa ni mu no
na
na
wona
onko
wo kasa ko du sei
na me kasa go
wo
di
kwa
say
na wo
so mo
kasa
se wona kasa me na me kasa kasa ya ga
ai
no
ti
na
ja
kasa
kasa ni obi jai
me nya kasa say wona ba kasa se me nya kasa na wo ba na obi
ai
kasa se ja kasa wo be ja
ye
kasa
to aso ye to aso
nkasa ko use papa be jini
ye to
radio
aso
am no pen kure say mo for strategy say kwa bina ba e be for setting na e dum radio no ye no na
wo
mo
pe for
pa
to do wine
e no na mo pa
wo
ye
na
be
wadwen wa
kata
na
na
ye ye
papa
wo
ei
kasa nti
papa
obi
ko
di
jo
mo
ko ka che papa say omo ye nti omo nko omo nyi mfi ahuma mu
obi mi ko na
no
radio ne wo dia wa bra jai ne ko wo ye se ye
no so mama nkasa o mama nkasa dia se be kasa se ya na papa gi na se mo strategy ya ma papa nkasa enti ekwa bi e be fa so a so ye de ye be ka no kra na kire Ghana fo
na
ye be ka tro 24 hour economy Ghana fo
ma kwabra ni dia sha
ma kwabra
ni dia
me
sha
me kasa me di wa be so me ma no si wo so ba be so
We are radio.
Onya
And
na
this
ba
this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Aba be me say me no me say nipa mu nyina ndi si pokwa mo papa sa bi dem film nyina ha mpo mo mra. So
Oh,
go
yeah,
ma me
no,
kasa na do bi akasa.
Obi enu hu time. You know, one kasa we lose
Oya
it.
mo bi abro ni chiche ndi si tare de he nipa di ba go mo so
We are
ka.
radio. And this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Aba omso ma me kasa o tie ne chairman.
Obi a
Wa
wo kasa
bre
$1 no and then and then where you krampa na wonu de oka. Me say we best strike here so.
Don't be sure.
Anya mo be defend sa go tie be mo be defend go tie mo mo na mo tie.
Where the enemy kwa that day na me die. Odoni do. Don't be sure. Adi passion way. Senyu weda. Inkwa. Irangu. Inkwa na me die. Boy. Otobi ewu. Otobi ewu.